Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Today we're doing something a little bit different. I put a poll up on my Patreon page asking what they wanted me to break next. And I gave them three choices, and the winner was breaking up a large collection of cards that I recently picked up. It's 150,000 cards that we're going to be obviously to go through 150,000 cards. That would probably take, I don't know, 24 hours. So we're not going to go through all of them, but we'll pull all the cards out of the boxes. We'll go through the most interesting cards in each box. And then we are going to box those up and send them off to Patreon packages in large flat rate boxes, medium flat rate boxes, and regional flat rate boxes. There's Ethan H. Ethan, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Ethan's channel. So this is going to be kind of a walk down memory lane. Lots of these cards are going to be from the 80s, 90s, and also 2000s. I can't remember exactly what I paid for this. It all depends on if it was mostly 80s, 90s, or it's like a mixture of different collections and stuff, but it's 150,000 cards. We're going to start opening these up right now. So here's our first box. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the cards out. We're going to put them on the screen in the background in big piles, and then we're just going to go through them. So I already see some first year Bowman cards here from 2005, which might be interesting. We have some MLB Artifacts cards. So what I'm doing first, I'm just going to have to make big piles of everything. There's a Prince Fielder, maybe rookie card there, possibly. I see a super chat from John Guffey. John Guffey with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, John. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out John's channel. Looks like Heather is looking up John right now off to my left. Heather's here helping out. She'll be stocking all of these boxes as we go down through. So this box appears to be newer stuff. I'm seeing some Allen and Ginter, some stuff from 07 here. Cards that I've never seen before just because I wasn't collecting back then. So it'll be fun to look through some of this stuff. A lot of stuff like 91 Fleer and stuff like that, I'm not going to spend time looking through that because I'm not a huge fan of 91 Fleer. And some of that junk wax stuff we've seen so much in our lifetimes. We're just going to skip on through that. So lots and lots of stuff. 150,000 total cards. This box here you see has a grand total of 3,000. So this is just scratching the surface. There's some Bowman. There's this nice Lyle Overbay. Yeah, they did fit a lot of cards in here for sure. How long will this be? Well, like I told you, I'm not exactly sure how long this will be. I think we have a grand total of, how many boxes would you say, Heather? Like maybe like 30 flat rate boxes that we're going to fill up today or so. And there's some Bowman Platinum down there at the bottom. All right, so this is the hard part, taking them all out, and the fun part's going to be looking through them all. Sergeant Rock 52 says, howdy, sir. It says, good afternoon. Hey, Heather. I've been watching Zach Campbell, very entertaining. How many balls are in your count? I've snagged about 6,500 or so. I kind of lost track. I don't really do that anymore. But over the course of, I don't know, many years, since 2007, I've been snagging an awful lot of balls. There's D Moose says, 24-hour stream coming to a Jabs family channel near you. Yeah, we definitely have a ton of cards to go through. There's a Kosuke Fukudome card on top there, and this box is finally empty. So that's our first 3,000 count box. We're going to be going through all of those cards. You can see them laid out there. I also have this other box. Daddy Daughter Card Breaks is here. Daddy Daughter says, be doing a lot of this soon for our Cards for Kids program. This is always fun. Daddy Daughter Card Breaks. Thank you very much. I hope you'll check out Daddy Daughter Card Breaks, and also make sure you guys check out as well Sergeant Rock 52. I really appreciate this. Looks like we have a lot of 88 Fleer in this one. I see Wade Boggs on the top. So there will be Hall of Famers throughout these boxes for sure. These ones aren't searched through. I'm sure that whoever sold me these collections went through and took out anything that was super valuable. Like, I don't think we're going to find any Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards or anything like that in here today. But we still might find our share of Hall of Famers such as Wade Boggs and all of those guys. So I'm just going to empty out these two boxes, and then we'll start the first, start filling the first, I guess, flat rate box. There's a Juan Gonzalez on the top here. Do I like football? Actually, I don't like football. All right, let's start opening these up. Heather, if you want to, you could stack up the rest of these for me, but I want to get this show on the road for these folks. Here you go. I'll just put that there. We've got a new setup today with a nice big long table for this. Dan Pena's here. Dan says, last night was epic. Jabs, can you sign my Blyleven card? That card will go down in Jabs family history infamy. Dan, thank you very much. If you didn't see our Saturday showdown last week, yesterday, it was a fun one for sure. It was a walk-off in the bottom of the 9th inning. And Baseball Brady with a 99-cent super chat. I'll make sure that I go and sign that for you. So here we go. Let's start to look through these cards. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass them off to Heather as we go along. And she is going to put them in the flat rate boxes. So it looks like we have, starting things off, we have a Matt Lawton. These are 2005 Topps cards. So basically, I haven't seen too many of these, so we'll look through some of these ones. There's a nice Shane Green, John Gibbons. It'd be nice to find some nice rookie cards. We have some 2012 Allen and Ginter. By the way, all of these cards are going to go in flat rate box number 1, and then we're going to tell you who's getting flat rate box number 1 as we go along. There's Silent Collector says, Jabs, good luck. I hope something great turns out. Shout out to my guys, Colorado Cards, House of Cards, ripping for Ripkins. And MP Fox, thanks, Jabs. You demand Silent Collector. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Silent Collector and all of those affiliate links. Really appreciate your support. We have a vintage lot here. We're not going to spend a lot of time on the vintage stuff. Not even vintage, kind of like the junk wax stuff. There's a nice Juan Guzman collection in one of these stacks. Delano DeShields, a bunch of his cards. Ray Langford. We got some 93 Leaf in here as well. What else? We have Jim Edmonds. I guess that's considered, is that his 93 Stadium Club? A Jim at 94 Stadium Club, his second year card. That's not a bad one. Here's our first stack for that box. All right, let's check out these. I see an Edgar Renteria here, which is going to be nice. Todd Richardson said some junk waxes on fire. It definitely is. There's a Corey Patterson in here. What else? We have Nick Johnson. I used to hate him for no reason when I was, I don't know, at 20-something. There's Richie Sexson, who is a nice 6'6", huge player. This is Fleer Tradition, probably like 03 or so. No, 01. Again, I was a collecting, so I'm not too good with those. There's Zach Greinke, best hit in the major leagues last year for a pitcher with 40-plus at-bats. Zach Greinke hit 277 last year, surprisingly. Mike Moustakas. We got a future star card of Delano DeShields. Rugi Odor. There's Craig Kimbrell. There's Nolan Arenado, who's a major star. Eric Hosmer, Jimmy Paredes, Ryan Zimmerman, David Freese. Daddy Sasquatch says, time for a flat rate box from a first rate guy. Thanks, Jabs. And by the way, last night's video was awesome. Daddy Sasquatch, thank you very much. If you haven't looked up at that video from last night, I hope you can check it out. We got a rookie card of Jared Eichhoff there. We got a super chat from Joker's Tribe Card Pulls. It says, hey, Jabs, wanted to thank you for your advice on buying that 2018 Series 2 hobby box. Ended up pulling the bat down on a stream Friday night. You the man. So Joker's Tribe Pulls, I'm glad you took my advice and it paid off. That's a huge pull. And Daddy Sasquatch, thank you very much for the support. I hope you guys will check both of those channels out and give them a subscribe. There's Darren Erstad, who is a nice, I guess he was like a football kicker or a punter back in the day for, what was it, the University of Nebraska. These are some first Bowman cards. We got a Brian Dunsing first Bowman card, which he was a pretty decent player for a little while. All these first Bowman cards. For those of you wondering what we're looking through, I bought a collection of 150,000 cards. We're just going through them and we're breaking it up into flat rate boxes and sending them off into various Patreon patrons. There's Lou Piniella. Looks like he's maybe freezing cold in that picture. Another Darren Erstad. We got a Ronnie Belliard laying down there. Some more 05 Topps. And a Javier Vasquez. Red Beard Break says, made my first video today, Eric. Love your channel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys check out Red Beard Breaks and give him some support. Thank you very much for supporting mine. Looks like we have an Al Leiter rookie card. That's 1988 Al Leiter, which isn't a bad one. Looks like luckily all these Fleer cards are in some sort of numerical order, so we could probably just go right to the Seattle Mariners and see if the there we go. Let's see if Edgar Martinez rookie card is still in this collection. It may or may not be. That's a pretty nice one. Billy Swift, Mike Jackson, Henry Cotto, looks like it's not going to be in that stack, unfortunately. I'm looking, it look kind of like they're all, maybe this was a team set. I know that Fleer was organized by, numerically by team. So I'm trying to see if we can maybe find an Edgar Martinez. Free Friday Break says, this is fun, Jabs. We're giving away 2019 Topps Chrome Update Friday and a Zion Mosaic, but you don't care about that. Free Friday Breaks. I really appreciate that. That's a really good giveaway. I hope you can get over there to Free Friday Breaks and check him out. Someone said I just missed a Ken Griffey Jr., but Ken Griffey wasn't in 88 Fleer, so we don't have to worry about that. There's the next stack of cards there. Heather, let me know when we get that box filled up, and then we'll random that one off. We got a Reggie Sanders. There's a Miguel Tejada. These are some more cards from 2005 Topps. Be crazy if there's just a Justin Verlander draft pick card in here somewhere. Trot Nixon, Ben Sheets, Brian Giles. There's a Kurt Schilling. He's going to be a Hall of Famer next year. I think he's going to get voted, and he just missed the cut this past year. I had about 70% of the vote or so just missed it. We got some nice Bowman Platinum cards here. There's a nice Jonathan Scope, Castellanos, 2 Castellanos, Singleton, another Castellanos, and a Jorge Soler. This is from 2014, so some really nice Bowman Platinum cards there. Our next pile, we have some 91, some 89 Upper Deck. Maybe we should look at these real quickly. I'm trying to keep it to maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes a box or so, but I'm already over that a little bit, but that's okay, because it took me forever to pull all the cards out of these big boxes. We got some 1991 Topps. Looks like they're not the traded cards. There's a record breaker of Kevin Moss, Chris Hoyles. Find a Griffey. I'd like to find a Griffey, but I seriously doubt that we're going to find any major rookie cards in here, as I believe they're probably mostly going to be commons and maybe some semi-stars and stars, maybe some Hall of Famers here and there. There's Chris Sabo and some more 88 Fleer cards for that box. Some Pirates right there, Jim Gott and Dave Palmer. Let's grab our next stack. Let's do this stack here and see what we got here. Maybe find some nice stuff in here. 2012, there's a Torrey Hunter. I don't know who the heck that lady is. It's one of the things you have to deal with. There's Jeff Bagwell, nice Jeff Bagwell 93 Pinnacle. Dennis Eckersley, very nice, another Hall of Famer. You'll see some Hall of Famers pop up every now and then throughout the junk wax cards. I was hoping that was going to be a Billy Wagner rookie card. There's a Pat Mahomes rookie. His son is the real deal, it looks like. Nigel Wilson's in there. We got some 92 score and some 88. Hey, there's a Nolan Ryan, 1991 score. Nolan Ryan's not too shabby. Jose Canseco as well. Luis Rivas. We have a rookie card here, a rookie card alert of Hisashi Iwakuma, and there's a Ollie Moon Collectibles super chat. Like that Soriano card, by the way. Very nice picture on that one. Ollie Moon says, everyone check out Baseball Brady's page. Great kid. Kicked my butt in MLB The Show the other night. Ollie Moon Collectibles, thank you very much. I really appreciate your support. And it looks like Heather is looking that up for us right now. Let's do, what else do we have? Let's check out this stack right now. Some newer cards in this one. We have a rookie card here of a pretty good middle reliever back in the day. It's a Hideki Okajima. You guys might remember him for a few years ago. Dan Ugla was a nice one as well. Kind of struggled to hit his weight there. With some first Bowman cards again. Let's see if there's any guys worth mentioning from their very first Bowman cards. Any guys that made the major leagues that might have a little extra value. Looks like I'm not seeing anyone that's too crazy to write home about. All right, we got some Goodwin champions. There's a nice Gary Sheffield, and he might somehow get into the Hall of Fame someday. Don't count him out. He's been gaining in value. We also have very nice Mark Teixeira right there. Garrett Atkins was a nice one also back in the day. Some more Allen and Ginter cards. We got a Manny Ramirez. I guess Manny Ramirez was trying a comeback at some point a couple months ago, maybe in Korea or somewhere. I don't know how that's going to work out for him. But Manny Ramirez would have likely been in the Hall of Fame if not for all the steroid stuff. And the same with this guy right here. It's a nice Sammy Sosa. I've never seen these cards before. Topps Reserve. There's Silent Collector says a bunch of rip something good for us after. Silent Collector, thank you very much. There's a Pedro Martinez, another Hall of Famer. Paul Konerko's really, really solid player for all those years. Kevin Youkilis and Justin Morneau. So there's those ones. We're going to take these 88 Fleer and move them off the screen again. Let's see what else we have in here in these boxes. We got some 91 Topps. Got some Fleer Tradition. Fleer Tradition, there's a Rob Fick Major League debut. We're looking at Fleer Tradition cards from looks like 2000. Ed Sprague. Probably no crazy good rookies to write home about from Fleer Tradition. We'll still go through it. There's a traded Denny Nagel card. James Reynolds said, I'll give you $2 for that Sosa. We're giving all these to some Patreon patron, which we haven't decided yet. It'll be random off after each box. So once that box is full, Heather's going to give me the signal, and then we'll bring up the list of names and determine who gets the first box. There's Curt Schilling, another future Hall of Famer. Walt Weiss, card is sticking together just a little bit. Tino Martinez, David Segui, Brad Ausmus, Jim Abbott, who was a nice one for a while. What else do we have in here? There's a Pedro Estacio, Wes Helms, Darrell Hamilton, Kili Olivares, and Eddie Taubensee with his son. That's a pretty nice looking card right there. So here's that next set. Let's go ahead and check out this stack right here and see what we have in here. I see some Bryn Smiths on the top. Some 91 Studios in there. I don't know if you can fit 89 Bowman in there or not, Heather, because they're a little bit larger. They're slightly bigger, so I don't know if that's going to screw you up or not. Heather's stuffing the boxes for me as we go. Just taking a quick look for maybe a Griffey Jr. rookie. There's those. I don't know if they're going to fit or not. You'll see what I mean when you put them in the box. It's Bert Blyleven, who's a Hall of Famer. And we have some more Fleer Tradition cards for our next box. Looks like Fleer Tradition's all about getting the kids on the cards, which is a nice little gesture. That'd be pretty cool to be on a card, a Major League Baseball card. Jamie Moyer taking a break in the dugout there. Liked Jamie Moyer a lot. I remember seeing him pitch in April of, I forget the year, maybe like 2012 or so. I can't remember. He was 49 years old. It was one of his last years playing with the Colorado Rockies. I remember hoping that I could get a ball from him, but I ended up getting one from Todd Helton instead as they ran off the field. I really like Jamie Moyer. Soft throwing lefty, could really get the job done. There's those ones. Let's check out what else we have. From this stack, we have some classic baseball. You guys might remember classic baseball from back in the day. Let's see if anyone's noteworthy in this set. 357 Maga says Eric and Hedgens are Eric and Heather are legends. Curt Schilling for the Hall of Fame. I would vote for Curt Schilling for the Hall of Fame. He's got the numbers for sure. And I think he gets in next year. 357 MAGA, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. I hope you guys will check out 357 MAGA. And also, Stevens Cards says, working my way and could use some help. Live sale and giveaways Thursdays with live breaks throughout the week. Thanks for the community support. Thank you very much. I hope you guys can get over there to Stevens Cards and check them out. I saw Stevens Cards was live earlier today, and he was breaking through some inventory, I guess, and selling some cards for $1 a piece, and there's some nice ones in there. So check out Stevens Cards. And Silent Collector says, Jab's a legend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Silent Collector. There's a Matt Joyce rookie card. Looking at some 2008 Topps right now. It'd be nice to find maybe like a Joey Votto in here or something. Josh Banks rookie card. Armando Galarraga rookie card is a nice one as well. As you guys remember, he had the blown perfect game. Should have been a perfect game, but the call was blown at first base. He was clearly out. I forget who the runner was, but clearly out at first base. And Jim Joyce called him safe. For I don't know why. He must have had a brain fart, but there's no nice Josh Hamilton. There was no replay back then. So he lost his perfect game because of that, unfortunately. But he handled it with class. And I don't know, it was a kind of a nice moment. There's East Coast Break says, you made card collecting awesome again. Please check out us. We're a small but sinking. We're small, but we're sinking everything back into it, and we've got heart. Good luck on the rips. East Coast Breaks. Thank you very much. I hope you guys will check out East Coast Breaks. There's a Chris Perez rookie card, which is a nice one. He was an all-star. Thank you very much, East Coast Breaks. There's a Justin Masterson rookie card. He was not too shabby back in the day either. Former all-star. All right, let's see what else we have. Let's rid ourselves of more of this 88 Fleer. Let's see what we have in here. We've got some sticker cards in here, and I'm mostly just seeing if there's any more Mariners cards, because I'd like to see if that Edgar Martinez found his way in here or not. Looks like it's the same collation as the last one. There's that stack. Thank you very much. Let's check out now. This next stack has some cards from 2012 in it. Got a Josh Collmenter. Josh Collmenter, kind of a cool dude. Matt Capps, former Bucco closer. There's a David Carpenter rookie card. What else do we have? Ryan Dempster, Mark Ellis, Alex Presley, Dan Ugla, Freddie Sanchez, former batting champion. Jose Contreras used to pitch for the Yankees. You might remember him. Prince Fielder. Jason Isringhausen. There's Heather with East Coast Breaks if you'd like to check him out. Roger Clemens. Kicking off our 92 score section. Reggie Sanders, Jack Morris. And there's a Barry Larkin, who was the 95 MVP. We got a Cy Young Award winner, Tom Glavine. Jeff Bagwell, Rookie of the Year. So a nice little run of cards right there. Barry Larkin again. Dave Henderson. Willie Randolph, Robin Shora. There's a Ken Caminiti and Pedro Guerrero. Let's see how we're looking at there. Looks like we've got about 1,000 cards in there or so. So we're making our way there. Here's the next stack here. We've got Roger Clemens, some 88 Topps cards. There's also Kyle Ripken Sr., Rick Sutcliffe, Paul O'Neill, Ken Caminiti. We'll just scroll through these. Barry Larkin, John Smoltz. There's some front row cards. We're not going to bother with those. Tom Glavine again. Denny Nagel. Gary Sheffield, 90. Bernie Williams is in this stack. A Jeff Bagwell, 92. Donruss. Not too bad. Jeff Bagwell's second-year card. Jim Dwyer collection there. Benito Santiago collection. Albert Bell, Travis Fryman, Tom Glavine again. Mike Bielecki, and we have some older cards, which makes me happy. An 84 Donruss of Frank DiPino from, I think he's from the Syracuse area. Mike Vail, 84, and Dave Rucker, 84 as well. There's those. Looks like we're getting close to filling up that box. Let's grab the next little stack here and see what we have. We've got some old, like 55 Bowman style designs, Oliver Perez and Cliff Lee. What do we got next? Some classics. Some classic cards. These are for Donruss from 2005. Luis Gonzalez, who is the hero of the 2001 World Series. Ivan Rodriguez is a Hall of Famer. Khalil Green, Rod Gardenhire. Tim Wakefield throwing a knuckleball. Edwin Encarnacion. Kurt Schilling. There's a... Who else do we have in here? Future Star card of John Maine, who's a pitcher there for the Mets. Mostly we got a Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Kurt Schilling, and Johan Santana as well. Just throw some more 88 Heather's way for that next box. What else we got here? This stack. Some 92 scorecards again. There's a 88 Jose Canseco. That card used to be pretty awesome. Ken Griffey Sr. Everybody was all about, there's a Ken Caminiti rookie card, which was a really nice one back in the day. People used to like Ken Caminiti. Fortunately, he passed away at a very young age. Another Barry Larkin. Paul O'Neill's in there. Burt Blyleven's a Hall of Famer. Jay Bell rookie card from 88 Topps. Roger Clemens, 88. Kirby Puckett, 88. Two Hall of Famers. Ryan Sandberg, Carlton Fisk, 89. Gary Carter and Joe Niekro. Almost full. Can you turn the... Oh, don't put the... We're not going to put the 89 in that one because they don't quite fit. What's coming up next? Let's pick up this stack here and see what we have. We have next David Wright from the 2009 Goodwin Champion set. Andy Pettit is in there as well. Matt Holliday. Andrew Jones, who should probably get a little more consideration for the Hall of Fame. 2007 Elements. Upper Deck Elements. I've never seen this set before. There's a Todd Helton, Lance Berkman, Prince Fielder, Adrian Gonzalez, Ray Durham. These are actually nice-looking cards. There's some Upper Deck cards that look pretty sweet. We got 1957 style designs now for Heritage, which is nice, and some more Bowman Heritage. See if there's anybody good in here to point out. For a second there, I saw Howard. Thought maybe Ryan Howard. Daddy Darce is loving this junk slash semi-junk wax era. This is, yeah, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. How about a nice Bartolo Colon Bowman card? This is 2005. His rookie card's 95 Bowman, so missed him by about 10 years, but people like seeing Bartolo Colon. I don't even know what kind this is. Top certified, Lyle Overbay. Bobby Abreu, 94 style design. I think that's a toss back. And Adam Dunn, 91 design is another toss back. All right, so Heather's got this box almost filled up. We're going to put a little more 88 Fleer in there since they gave us 1 million of those in those boxes. 357 Mag says, when's the 2011 update or SP break? Laugh out loud, the Trout rookie card PSA 10 is selling for over $3,000. Yes, it's crazy for sure. Not yet. I don't know why that card has tripled in price over the past few months. It was like $900 at the National, and it's tripled in price. I really appreciate that 357 Mag. I'd really like to get a box of 2011 Topps Update, but they keep raising the price on it. So I'm probably going to have to win one via an auction if one ever comes on the auction block again. There's an Adam Wainwright rookie card, guys. Adam Wainwright rookie card is a nice one with Phil Dumatrait, who used to be a former Pirates middling reliever. Aubrey Huff rookie card, who was a nice player there back in the day for a little while. And we have some 2002 Topps. Maybe find a Joe Mauer. That would be nice. Rookie. I don't know. There's J.D. Martin. Gabe Gross. Another J.D. Martin. And Dustin Pedroia. Some more 2008 Topps cards to maybe finish off that box. Is that everything, Heather? All right, let's see who gets it. That first box is filled. Now, the way this works is people put their names in for Regional Box A. And I said I would just randomly choose on the live stream who gets that box, just because that's the fairest way to do it. Otherwise, people might think that I'm giving all of the, I don't know, like the newer cards or whatever to higher level Patreon patrons or whatever. So the winner of this box is going to be, and Heather's just going to write your name on the box and we'll ship it out to you tomorrow since I can't fit anything else in there. The winner of that box is going to be Sam Moores. You are the winner of that first box. Congratulations. You'll have all those cards that we just went through coming your way. I'll take you off the list and we'll move on to box number 2 and see what we have in store. All right, so let's see what we have. We have some more. Probably box 2 is going to be similar to box 1 because it's mostly the same type of cards. Some more 88 Fleer. So I'll go a little bit quicker through these ones. There's some sticker cards, which some people like those sticker cards. We've got some more 2005 Topps cards. Chan-Ho Park was a nice one. There's a Bobby Abreu upside down. Torrey Hunter, Rafael Furcal. I wish that was a Bryce Harper rookie card, but too early to be a Harper. Harper, by the way, kind of a little bit of controversy right now with Blake Snell. Blake Snell said, there's a Kevin Kuzminoff rookie card. Snell was complaining about his pay, saying he's not putting himself in harm's way for a fraction of what he's supposed to get. He said, if I'm going to put myself in harm's way, I'm going to get my full salary. And Bryce Harper, I guess, said, well, someone had to say it, kind of backing up his sentiments. So I guess that didn't really sit too well with some folks. Our next stack, we have some more Heritage cards, or more Allen and Ginter cards from 07. By the way, there's a nice Todd Helton. Looks like we finally might start to get some new releases, maybe at the end of this coming week on Friday or so, possibly getting some 2020 Select, along with 2020 Bowman might finally come out. What else do we have here? Some more 88 Fleer. Some more. Thank you very much, Heather. Next up, we have some more Allen and Ginter. Some folks really like these Allen and Ginter cards. You either love them or you hate them because you get all these quote-unquote weirdo cards in them. There's a David Price, an early David Price card from 2012. I think maybe Max Scherzer's card. I can't remember if he was his exact year. I think he was 08, actually. There's Addison Reed rookie card. Hey, there's a Phil Hughes rookie. Paul Goldschmidt, not rookie, but card. Joe Nathan, Michael Morse, Jeff Francoeur, Wandy Rodriguez, Ian Desmond, Brandon Beachy, Roy Halladay is a Hall of Famer, Josh Beckett, Lance Berkman. We have and Jordan Pacheco, who was a nice prospect for a little while. J.J. Hardy I used to like, Troy Tulowitzki. There's a Jordan Zimmerman, didn't really work out for him. Jackie Joyner-Kersee, Bud Norris, Johnny Cueto. Not the Pete Alonso, or not the Alonso you want to see. There's a Jesus Montero. Was a big-time catching prospect there for a while with the Yankees. Didn't really work out for him. I guess he didn't keep himself in the best of shape. Let's see what else we have going into this next box. We have a Chris Stewart rookie card, former Pirates backup catcher. Some Bowman cards from 2004. See if there's any first Bowmans in here. There's a Kevin Youkilis. We have a Jason Bay. Wish that was autographed. I doubt we'll find any autographed card. Nick Adenhart first Bowman card. That could have been a nice one. What could have been Nick Adenhart killed by a drunk driver right when he came up as a rookie, pitched, and the future is bright for him, and then very, very sad that had to happen. Another major league pitcher or player gone too soon. There's an Andy Pettitte, who was a nice one. And we have a rookie card of Ty Howington, who most of us have probably never heard of before. So we'll work our way through some more 88 Fleer. Pat Borders, who used to come in our chat every now and then, although we are pretty sure it was a fake Pat Borders, and now light a rookie card again. Pat Tabler, Gary Pettis. Lee Smith is a Hall of Famer. Free Friday Break says, you have any thoughts on that Jason Dominguez 2020 Bowman autoed out of 99 on eBay for $16,000? My thoughts are that's crazy, and I would put it on for best offer. There's a Goose Gossage, and then take whatever offer I got that was anywhere near that. That is a crazy, crazy price. A lot of folks saying that Jason Dominguez is going to be the next Mike Trout. At least that's what they were telling me. We'll have to see. It's pretty crazy to pay that much for somebody very, very young. So here's some more 88 Fleer cards. We'll get those in that box. We also have some more from these big time boxers. Don Kelly, by the way, first base coach for the Buccos now, I think. I think he was hired, but we haven't seen him yet since the season's delayed. Jason Schmidt. There's a Michael Bourne first Bowman, or actually rookie card. Michael Bourne was a nice one. Ubaldo Jimenez rookie card. Lots of people used to like that one back in the day when he was a big-time star there for a little while. Didn't really work out for him. The first year in 2010 year for him, he was pretty crazy. 357 Magazine, people want you to do a video with Phil's Pools. I would do a video with Phil's Pools. I'd like to do a box war with him or something. Like he gets a box, I get a box, and then we see the lowest numbered card. That'd be pretty fun. Just like we did last night on the channel. There's B-Double-G's card. Said, just tune in and find any good finds at B-Double-G's. Thank you very much. Also 357. I really appreciate that. We're just looking through these collections. We're finding some rookie cards here and there, but nothing big. This mostly common so far. Mostly cards from 2010 and before or so. But we're only 2 boxes in. Here's some more 88 Fleer. As I feel like that first box was like, I don't know. How many cards was in there? Like 6,000. Probably like a majority of it was Fleer. Willis, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We got a Walt Weiss card. These are nice looking cards. What kind of cards are these? Topps 2006 Topps Legendary years, I guess. I've never seen those before as I wasn't collecting those years. There's a Carlos Gonzalez, which is a nice one. Some more 88 Fleer. I don't think I ever want to see 88 Fleer again after this. Got some Studio. We have some classic cards here. The draft picks cards. We're not going to go through those ones. Bunch of no names for the most part. We got some 91 Donruss, a couple Derek Mays. Cal Eldred was a nice pitcher there for a while. Looks like a bunch of his cards. Eduardo Perez was a serviceable player. A bunch of his rookie cards in a row. For those of you that like Eduardo Perez, he's, I don't know, was considered for the managerial vacancy for the Mets. And I guess he was the runner-up and came in second place, but didn't get the job. What else we got? A King Felix. It would be nice to find his rookie card. We have some Bowman Chrome. Jeremy Reed, Yusmeiro Petit rookie card. What happened to the Jason Dominguez? That's sitting in our shipping room. I don't think that one's been shipped yet. Wade LeBlanc, first Bowman Chrome. Forget who got that one. These Bowman Chromes are a little bit... The chrome's always bent. You can see they're all a little bit warped. There's a AJ Shappy. Lance Berkman. These cards are the Sweet Spot, Upper Deck Sweet Spot from '06. I've never seen these before. Andrew Jones, Jeff Francoeur, Nomar Garciaparra, Moises Alou, Jason Schmidt. There's a Miguel Cabrera, which was a few years before. So it could be a rookie card. That would be nice. So these 88 Flair cards, we got to start clearing some space. We'll get some more of these in here. There's Mike Smithson on the back. Let's see what else. Some classic cards here, or Donruss classics. Cliff Lee, Curt Schilling again. We'll probably see a lot of Schilling before the night's through. Once we get into some 89, we might take our time going through the 89 cards. Maybe look for an 89 Donruss Curt Schilling rookie card. See if we can find some of the other good rookies from 89, like Gary Sheffield. These are 92 score. Hey, we got some nice older cards here. Let's pause on those. You know how I like older cards. 82, Dwayne Kuiper. We have a Dave Kingman super veteran here. Very nice looking card right there. 83, Tony Armas, 83 tops. We got Philly's finest with Mike Schmidt and a Lee Smith. How about a Lee Smith 1982 Lee Smith card? Very nice. A Lee Smith Air rookie card. That's his rookie, and it's the Air. Can you spot the Air on the Lee Smith rookie card? Can we get this in a top loader, Heather? Yeah. Not a one touch, a top loader. I think there's some over there. The Air on this card, if you cannot see it or found it, the Lee Smith rookie card, the Cubs logo is upside down. So check out the Cubs logo. This is a nice one. Lee Smith rookie card. We'll get that top loaded and put on the top of your stack. Whoever gets this box. Nice little run of rookies and some 90 tops. Derek Bell as well. See a super chat there from Ethan Hargy. Ethan, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. I hope you guys will check out Ethan Hargy. That Lee Smith Air rookie card is my favorite one so far. Heather's got it nice and top loaded. We'll just leave that on the very top of whatever stack it is. Here we go. How about some 2000 tops? Tony Womack. There's a Barry Zito and Ben Sheets rookie card. Very nice. Not a ton of value to that anymore, but still probably one of the better ones in the set. There's a Jason Worth. Look what Jason Worth used to look like before that big old beard. Sign Collector says, rank jabs, Kenny Lofton, Jeff Bagwell, Gary Sheffield. For me, I go Bagwell 1, Sheffield 2, Lofton 3, but they're all really good. And I honestly think all three of them deserve a spot in the Hall of Fame. I know that Jeff Bagwell's the only one there currently. Gary Sheffield's got a shot at it, but Kenny Lofton fell off the ballot way too quickly, in my opinion. But there's a nice Sammy Sosa 61 and 62 home run card. That card probably used to be worth like $5 back in the day at least. Still a nice looking card. Got a rookie card there of Rafael Furcal. You guys might remember him. Nice player for many years for the Braves. Nomar Garciaparra. And there's some nice looking cards here of some Bowman Platinum. There's a Chris Sale. This is 2013. Just missed the Sale rookie by a year. Bunch of Chris Sale, Joe Mauer, Jonathan Scope, Salvador Perez, and Anthony Rizzo. Here's some Bowman cards with the Mike Stanton, not Giancarlo. Used to be called by Mike. This is 2011, so missed his rookie card by a year. Another Stanton, Dustin Pedroia. Waiting the call, Ivan Rodriguez, Matt Harvey, Troy Tulowitzki, Hyunjin Ryu rookie card, and Taijuan Walker, top prospect, is a nice one as well. There you go. Let's see what else we have coming up from this deck. Dontrelle Willis. Topps 2K All-Star cards. What else we have? Paul Konerko and Hideki Matsui. There's a Fernando Salas, Josh Satin rookie card. What else we have? Some more of these Sweet Spot cards that we've already seen. Ryan Sweeney. Let's check out this stack here. I see Mickey Morandini on the top. There's a nice Orlando Merced. Used to like that one back there. The Upper Deck Company. Those throwback cards. Diamond debut card of Dan Wilson. There's some 96 Upper Deck. Take a quick look through here. Hey, we got some old 82 Donruss. I like those ones. Rick Honeycutt. Got some good old 81 Donruss cards as well showing up. And we'll just go through the rest of that. There's a Carpkin Jr. in there. I'm not going to spend too much time on the junk wax. For certain years from the junk wax, the ones that I'm not too particular about. There's those ones. How about we knock off another stack of 88 Fleer here. And we'll just go through it real quick. I'm not too crazy about 88 Fleer. Some more 88 Fleer. These we're almost filled up with the top of the box. There's those ones. What the heck is this? All right, so we got a Dan Pasqua. These are the All-Star set cards. I can't remember if this is the set that you had to send in for or not, but these are pretty cool cards back in the day. I used to like these ones. Glenn Davis, Lance Parrish, Pedro Guerrero, Jack Clark. We got a Dave Winfield, who's a Hall of Famer. A couple Dave Winfields. Willie McGee. Another Pedro Guerrero. Chris Brown. Tommy Herr was a nice player for many years there in the mid-'80s. Fred McGriff, Otis Nixon. Got some of those Fleer cards that stick together. Jose Cruz Jr., everybody was all about him for a while. And we got the No-Hit Club. Rookie of the Year, Chuck Knobloch. Tom Glavine. Chuck Knobloch had the yips. I used to hate this card. Rob Dibble. Was not a fan of Rob Dibble. Also used to hate this one as well. Scott Erickson. I don't know why I didn't like that card. And I used to really despise this guy, Terry Pendleton, because I felt he didn't deserve the 91 MVP. I felt he kind of stole it from Barry Bonds, and I still kind of feel that way. If you look at their stats, Bonds' stats from 91 are so much better than Pendleton's, but I think Pendleton won the batting title that particular year, and that's probably why they gave it to him in conjunction with the fact that the Braves finally got into the playoffs there and won the division. King Felix. Go through these cards from 2012. See what we can find. There's Garrett Jones. Used to be a big Pirate star around these parts. Everybody liked Garrett G.I. Jones. There's a J.D. Martinez second-year card. Just missed him by a year. His rookie card's 2011 Topps Update, which is, I feel like those rookie cards might get pushed up in price as well because of the Trout, since the boxes are being pushed up so high. How much do we have left, Heather? Looks like 2 stacks left or so not that much. Let's continue to move some 88 Fleer so we can move some space for some more boxes. There you go. How about some Allen and Ginter as well? There's a Chris Duncan. I believe he recently passed away, unfortunately. There's Tom Glavine with the Mets. That always looks really weird to see Glavine with the Mets. Just doesn't feel right. Tyler Clippard was a really nice reliever for many years. Even maybe like last year. Pedro Martinez, who is a Hall of Famer. Jeremy Bonderman. What else do we have here? Miguel Tejada, Barry Zito, 2007 Cy Young Award winner, is in there as well, which is Jake Peavy. Hits Only says, what's up, Jabs? Can we hit 250 subscribers tonight? Hits Only. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Hits Only's channel. Thank you so much for the support. How many more do you need? I hope we're getting close. Looks like we have over 650 folks in here right now if you'd like to check them out. Looks like we're just about done with this box. We'll just take a few more 88 Fleers to even out those top couple rows. Let's see who gets box number 2. The winner of box number 2 is going to be, let's get the names on the screen and let you see what we see. The winner is going to be, we'll get Sam out of there. All right, so you have the second box. Alex C gets box number 2. So, Alex, you're out. Thank you very much. Box number 2, which you just saw boxed up, is coming your way very soon. So, moving ahead, James says that Showdown Saturday was epic. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out James' channel. I'm going to crack up another box so we don't get all 1988 Fleer in our next box. What do we got in this one? We have some 91 score, which I'm not a big fan of. Lots of 91 score. Looks like there's at least some Hall of Famers in there, like Carlton Fisk. Jeff McKnight rookie cards. Is this whole box going to be 91 score? Looks like lots of 91 score there. And we also have some good old 89 tops, which there might be some rookie cards in 89 tops. Amessa Thing says, just got your house. The list looked. Amessa Thing, thank you very much. We're in a third flat rate box, opening stuff from the 80s and 90s and also 2000s. This is just collections that I bought. Probably mostly commons, but Hall of Famers sprinkled in here and there. So 91 score. Let's just see what we're working with here. Looks like this was a I don't know, like a set builder had these together, because you can see there's like multiple cards all in a row of like 7 Bobby Thigpens, which could be good because it makes it easier to find your Hall of Famers. Justin J says, hey, Jazz, will there be any good rookie cards in Series 2? I think you'll see Luis Robert in there. He's a good rookie for sure. And you might see, you know what? I don't know if there's what they're going to do with that, because there's an Eddie Murray, a bunch of his rookie cards. Lance McCullers, Jerry Donglin, some Greg Maddux cards are going to be in there, which is nice. Got a little run of Maddux cards, Mark Portugal, and Eric Yielding in there. So here we'll give them some 91 score in that box. We'll also give them some 89 tops and see what we can find in 89 tops. Looking for the rookie cards of Gary Sheffield or John Smoltz would be nice. Also have to keep an eye out for Randy Johnson. I'm going to go kind of quick through these. See if we can spot any of those rookies. The Ken Griffey Jr., of course, is in Topps Update, and this is not a Topps Update set. Bob Walk. Harold Baines is a Hall of Famer. Just saw him as we passed him by. Wally Back. Another Harold Baines. Got Randy Kramer. I feel like I'd like to have a contest with my brother one of these days. He could sort through cards faster. Goose Gossage. I feel like my brother can sort through cards about twice as fast as I can. Like whenever we're at the flea markets and stuff, he sifts through them very, very quickly, like I'm doing right now, but twice as fast. Chris Sabo, for those of you that like Sabo, his Gold Cup card. I feel like I slow down if I feel like I skipped a card. There's a Kirby Puckett All-Star card, which is a nice one. Just doing a quick rookie check. A bunch of Alan Trammell All-Star cards in here, who is a Hall of Famer. Brian Fisher. What else do we have? Tom Prince, he was the bench coach of the Pirates. I don't know if they retained him or not. There's those. Let's finish off these 89 tops, and we'll pull out another stack of something else. Doug Drabick. Looks like none of the good rookie cards are going to be in this particular box. Roger Clemens, 7-time Cy Young Award winner. The real Freddie Freeman is here. Says, I hope I see my rookie card. The real Freddie Freeman, 2011, right? Is your rookie card Series 1, I think? So the real Freddie Freeman hanging out. That's pretty cool. I'll have to get onto your channel to believe that and see if you have actual videos of you showing your face and talking. I know that some baseball players have their own YouTube channels. I might be bored right now. I just discovered Trevor Mays. I like these cards, by the way. These, I don't even know exactly what they are. It looks like 2001 EX from Fleer. Nice design. They're thicker stock cards, too. They're about twice the thickness of a regular card. Pretty interesting. Very nice look to some of these cards. There's a Todd Helton card sticking with Jim Edmonds, Steve Finley, Lance Berkman, Carlos Delgado, who should be in the Hall of Fame, Jason Giambi. What else we got? Scott Rowland, who will be in the Hall of Fame at some point. Scott Rowland deserves to be in there as well. We'll get these in that next box. What else do we have here? Let's do this stack. See what we got in this. So this looks like some 2006 or something. 2006 Upper Deck. What else do we have here? Carlos Quentin, Wandy Rodriguez, Fernando Salas, David Murphy. There is Alfonso Soriano. Some more Bowman first year cards, some 2007 tops. We've got some Bowman Heritage cards as well. We've got some more cards from 2005 tops. Lance Berkman. For a while there, when he was playing, I thought he might have been a Hall of Famer, but not going to happen for him. Kirk Gibson. Diehard Sports Cards with $1 super chat. Diehard, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Heather, thank you for some more 88 Fleer. I appreciate that. I feel like the 88 Fleer is never going to end. Sift through them really quickly and get those in the box. Let's grab some 91 score and put these in there. We got Carlton Fisk. These are all in order sequentially. There's Pat Borders. Not a whole lot of crazy stuff coming out of 91 score. I remember this set, had this set as a kid. A couple Andre Dawson cards there in a row. He's a Hall of Famer. Vince Coleman, Speedy Guy, Kevin Mitchell, Spike Owen, Dennis Rasmussen, Ken Howell. Let's check out the rest of this stack here for 91 Fleer. Hey, Barry Bonds. We get a couple Barry Bonds cards, 3, 4, maybe about 4 Barry Bonds cards, which is nice. Barry Bonds should be a Hall of Famer someday. I think he'll get in. I think he's being held in purgatory right now. There's Todd Hundley. I feel like some guys that probably use steroids are probably already in the Hall of Fame. There's Phil Plantier. This was a hot card back in the day. Everybody wanted that Phil Plantier card for sure. I remember that one was a nice one. Here's some more Fleer Tradition. Go through these bad boys. There's Johnny Damon. Nice long career for Damon. Gabe Alvarez. You guys might remember Armando Benitez. Some people liked him. Some people hated him. Rod Beck looking like a true closer. He actually, I think, passed away a few years ago. Jay Buhner, Ray Durham, Ron Gant. Sergeant Rock said, what does Heather do for a living? Heather is a teacher just like I am. And also helps me out with these breaks. I really appreciate that, Sergeant Rock. So right now we are virtually teaching. So we do that in the mornings and then break at night. There's Travis Lee debut card. There's Jono. What's up, Jono? Looking through all these older cards. This will probably be right up your alley. Lots of cards from the 80s and 90s. Bobby Smith. Some cards from the 2000s. I think the latest cards we've seen so far has been 2012. Troy Percival. Fred McGriff should be in the Hall of Fame. There's those ones. We got some vintage, Upper Deck vintage cards here. I guess they're trying to make their cards look vintage, even though Upper Deck didn't make cards before 1989. There's Dimitri Young, who should have saved his collection. Dimitri Young spent all of his money on cards, a bunch of PSA 10s. And I think he almost went bankrupt from it. I don't know if he sold them off or not, but imagine if he would have kept all that together. Can't remember if he did or not. But he would be loaded right now. He had PSA 10s like every good rookie card throughout the 50s, and or at least close to it. PSA 9 or 10. Crazy good stuff. All right, what do we got here? These are Skybox Thunder. I don't know if anybody remembers Skybox Thunder because I sure don't. And then we have these MLB artifacts from Upper Deck, which are interesting. Here's some more Topps cards from 2005. Oliver Perez, Ken Mocker from just down the road. There's Saved by the Bell, Mark Bellhorn. Jim Tracy, Johnny Damon. How we doing there, Heather? Looks like we have 6 more small stacks to go before that box is filled up. Some more of this Upper Deck vintage. We got some more new cards. 2014 making an appearance. These are first series from 2014, so don't get too excited for 2014 Topps update. That would be pretty awesome if there were some 2014 Topps update, but these are some of the newer, or the first series ones. And there's some first year ones as well for Bowman. Here's some more Fleer cards that we'll toss in the top to fill out that stack. What do we got next? 2014 update's a good one for sure. I saw somebody ask about that. You got Jacob deGrom in there. Mookie Betts and George Springer, all great players. Those are probably the big 3 off the top of my head. Here's some Bowman cards from 2006. There's Joseph C. says, you'll get any, you've got any more of that 1988 Donruss in there. Joseph C., thank you anymore. I haven't seen any 88 Donruss yet, but I've seen a bunch of 88 Fleer. And, yeah, we're just trying to look. Looks like we're almost out of the 88 Fleer. At least they're all on the, pretty much all on the table. Heather's keeping that box coming so we can empty that box out. And then move on to the next stuff. Trying to make sure we don't give whoever gets these boxes all 88 Fleer. That's what I'm trying to grab from each different stack to get a mixture of cards in there. We have some 2012 cards right now. JD Martinez, second year. Tim Lincecum was a nice one. And Brandon Beachy. Here you go. What's in this stack, Heather? Well, we got some 89 Topps again. This is 89 Topps traded, so it'd be nice. And we have some 91. These are base cards. It'd be nice to find some 89 Topps traded Top Stars. Here's some 91 Upper Deck. I doubt we're going to find the some nice Gary Sheffields, the short print of Michael Jordan, but that would be a nice thought for sure. Let's go through these. Some more 91 Topps as well. Jose Offerman. I think I saw a super chat pop up there. It's from Hits Only. It says, we're at 260 subscribers now. Let's hit 300. Thanks, Jeb. Hits Only, thank you very much. You got almost 700 folks in here. If you haven't checked out Hits Only yet, I hope you will do so and give him some support. I really appreciate that. Kid Collector says, I'm already subbed to Hits Only. And Sergeant Rock 52 says, so you're both heroes then. Thank you for taking care of those impressionable young minds. Sergeant Rock, thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. I hope you guys will check out Sergeant Rock's channel. Yeah, keep him busy, but we're winding down. School is going to be over in less than 2 weeks. And then we'll be off for the summer. Adam Heisdu, by the way, was a great one. There he is, Todd Van Poppel rookie card. Everybody wanted this card back in the day, and you may have paid $5 for it, and now it's worth like 5 cents. Julio Franco and Ozzie Guillen. I used to like those. I used to call those big head cards. My brother and I would call those the big head cards. Yeah, it's a Cecil Fielder big head card. Here's some more 88 Fleer, which we'll just go through like that. Probably quite a few Outlighter rookie cards in those 88 Fleer batches that we're processing on out of here. There's Mark Lemke rookie card, Bobby Bonilla All-Star card. Are you putting the 88 Bowman in there? Or the 89 Bowman in there? You can't fit them?
Yeah.
Okay. For the 89 Bowman, we can't fit in the regional A's, so we're putting those aside. We'll put those when we can fit them into maybe a medium. Here's some 92 Upper Deck. Hey, we have a Mike Kelly little hologram card's kind of a cool one. We got draft pick of Mike Bell, Gabe White. These are some rookies here. Cal Eldred rookie. Derek May rookie card. A bunch of Derek Mays all in a row. Somebody like Derek May back then for a minute there. Brian Taylor Gold rookie card sold for $200 on eBay. That's almost unbelievable. That's pretty crazy. Got some more quote-unquote junk wax right there. Are we almost filled up, Heather? That much more. So we'll just put these in there. And all right, the winner of box number 3, which you just saw filled up, is going to be, let's spin the wheel for you, as we liquidate after we stuff it. Box number 3 is going to Andrew Leatherman. So Andrew Leatherman gets that one. Take his name out off the wheel. Thank you very much, Andrew. All right, now let's see. I'm going to grab another box because we have a lot of 88 Fleer to kind of process, and we don't want to give all the box to 88 Fleer. Let's grab another box here and see what we can add onto the screen. These are, oh, there's a Matt Kemp, so maybe some newer cards. Hey, there's 2019. Very nice. So we've got some 2019 cards for the first time popping up. I don't know if we'll have too many of those, but looks like we have a bunch of 2019. Maybe there'll be some nice rookie cards of Jeff McNeil, Ramon Laureano in there. Let's get all these out and go through these. What else? Looks like there's some Chrome cards in there as well. Some Chrome cards from 2008, which will be fun to go through. We have some Topps cards from 2009. So Dusty Baker right there. And the rest of these looks like it's some more newer cards. Let's check these out. I haven't seen any Garbage Pail Kids yet. All right, so let's start looking at these. We'll start with the newer ones, and then we'll mix in some of our good old 88 Fleer until those are gone, and then we can open up another big old box of something. Jason Kubel rookie card is a nice one. Josh Willingham rookie card. I like that one. Josh Willingham, Hank Conger, first Bowman. So some players that are recognizable. Sean Marshall rookie card was a nice one. He was a great middle reliever there for a little while for the Cubs. Had a couple really nice years. What else do we have coming out of this one? Jaime Garcia, first Bowman. Okay, looks like a little kid there. What year was this? 2006, Jaime Garcia, now retired. One of my least favorite players, by the way. Picture taken at PNC Park, which is kind of cool. Here, let's put some 88 Fleer. Try to put the 88 Fleer in the corners because whenever stuff is shipped, you know how like the corners sometimes get a little dinged. So that way the 88 Fleer will take the brunt of any little dings. We don't want to lose 10 cards of the newer stuff. Here's some Bowman Heritage and Topps Heritage, which I really like. Heritage cards, 1957 style design. Really nice looking cards. So Taguchi, Eric Hinsky, who was, I guess, the first base coach with the Cubs not too long ago. What else? We have Zach Jackson rookie card. Joe Smith, first Bowman. He's a nice reliever as well. Sidewinder Joe Smith. What else do we have? Homer Bailey, gold parallel. And 2019, We've seen a bunch of 2019. This is Series 1. There's a Blake Snell, just got himself in some hot water. 2019 Topps. Diehard said, I passed the Jim Abbott. Well, 150,000 cards to go through. I'm not going to be able to spend time talking about everybody. We're just kind of doing a snapshot right now, so I apologize for missing that. I hope that you will forgive me. There's some more cards here from 2009. Nick Hundley. Shin-Soo Choo, Asdrubal Cabrera. There's an Omar Vizquel in there. It's time to grab a nice batch of 80 Fleer for Heather again. We'll grab all of these and let you take a quick look at those bad boys. What else do we have for this box? Here's some Bowman Chrome cards. Novin's SLD. I'm not sure if I'm saying that. So everyone should check out Eric's brother, John, the Pass Is Live. Novin's SLD. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Novin's SLD. And also my brother, hey, it's Truth Seekers. Says, you are amazing. Truth Seekers with a $20 super chat. Very, very generous of you, Truth Seekers. I hope you guys will check out Truth Seekers as well. Novin's SLD, the Pass Is Live, and Truth Seekers. I really appreciate your support. Truth Seekers has been around here for a long time and does a really nice job helping out the chat and moderating. I really appreciate that super sticker, Truth Seekers. Thank you so much. Truth Seekers, I've been saying hi for a while. I'm sorry. I'm having a really hard time, looking at the cards and following along with the chat with my new setup here. But I guess I have to focus a little more. There's a Frank Thomas. Ivan Rodriguez is a good one. I've been kind of cheating a little bit in terms of how I look at the cards. I've been looking around my phone, like my head is underneath the phone looking at them, and that's bad because when I do that, I can't follow the chat as good or as well. So I do the best job when I'm looking directly at the cards through my phone. And I'm doing that now because then your chat, everything you say in the chat scrolls right over top of what I'm seeing. So I'm looking at the cards and I'm also seeing Saints fan says HJ and Chat Town Sports said hello all. It's right over top of the cards right now. It's just easier. Here's some Bowman from 2019 as well. Hits only with a 99-cent super chat. Hits only, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Hits Only channel. And Matt A says, just sent a DJ 93, Derek Jeter 93 foil SP to PSA. Wish me luck. Matt A, thank you very much. I hope you guys will check out Matt A as well. I appreciate both of your support. Roy says, yo, notice me. You got it, man. You've been noticed. Got a gold card in there. Always nice to find gold cards. It was really fun last night doing the showdown, looking for gold cards. Because it's basically a box war. Here's some 88 Fleer and stickers, and then we have some newer cards as well. See what we got here. Some more cards from 2005 Topps. Buck Showalter is a nice one right there for Chad Hopkins. He would like that one. Nice David Wright Bowman Chrome card. John Holdscomb. What else do we have coming out of this one? TJ Beam from the Yankees. Taylor Buckholz. Let's see what else we got. There's a Ty Taubenheim. Lots of minor rookies, so to speak. There's Nick Adenhart again. That is taken. Was that at the Futures game, I guess, at PNC Park in 2006. So kind of cool. Travis Hughes. We have some of these Topps 1952 style design. Very nice cards right here. I love 52 Topps. I don't have too many of them, obviously, because they're worth a lot of money now. Chris Resop, former Pirates catcher. It's the next round. Let's grab another stack of 88 Fleer for that box. We won't go through those, obviously. We don't have too much time to do that. Here's some Archives cards, 1954 style design. Ned Garver. Those aren't real. I wish they were, well, they're not vintage. They're not authentic. They were released years later. Sam says, do I like the Money Movie Ball? Love the movie Moneyball, one of my favorites. There's Camille with a $5 super chat. Camille, thank you very much. I hope you'll check out Camille's channel. Really appreciate your support, Camille. Camille will be in here a little bit later with the medium flat rate box. We got here a Rick Ankiel. These are the victory cards. Albert Bell, Troy Gloss, Terrence Long, Ben Grieve, and another Ben Grieve. A couple of Ben Grieves. Let's get this stack of 91 score in that box. Phil Plantier, the rest of his cards. What else do we got coming out? Frank Viola, Jose Lean, Chris Sable, Dante Bichette, John Smiley, Mike Stanton, Gary Sheffield, run a card. Hey, Andy Van Slyke, my childhood hero. Looks like someone's going to get 3 of his card. Some 91 score for you, Heather. What else do we have? Watch you find an Albert Pujols rookie card. I would love that. I have a feeling that this is just the overstock from the collector that sent this to me. I'm sure that they took out the Albert Pujols and the top rookies and sold them off. Joseph C. says, plenty of 52 tops at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. How well can you hold your breath? Joseph C., thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the story is they had a bunch of overstock at the end of the 1952 season after the 52, I guess, baseball card season. So they, to get rid of all the extra overstock and make way for the 53s, they took them out in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean on a boat and just dumped them into the ocean. Bunch of Mickey Mantles just sinking to the bottom. Very, very sad to think about that. Bunch of Future Star cards in here. I hate the design of these cards. Tough to see. There's Justin Morneau, Eric Chavez, Jeff Kent, Future Stars. Nice looking cards from 2007 tops as well in there. There you go, Heather. Let's see what we got here. Some 91 tops in this next stack. Oh, what do we got? Some 91 tops. And, oh, there's some more 88 Fleer. Cannot escape the 88 Fleers. Might have some 2,000 tops coming up. Yep, 2,000 tops coming our way soon. There's David Wright. All right, we'll check out 2,000 tops for a minute and see if we can find anything good in here. Names are a little bit hard to read on some of these cards unless the light catches them just right. Jimmy Haynes, here's a draft pick card of Brad Baker. Don't remember him at all. Rafael Furcal rookie again. It's a nice one. Prospect card. There's Hideki Irabu after he went and tried it out with the Expos there. Unfortunately, never really worked out for Hideki Irabu. Ricky Leday is another guy that it didn't work out for. Speaking of ex-Yankees, there's Mike Hampton, former slugger. Mike Hampton, for a pitcher, that guy could hit. Paul says, yeah, we already found the Zito and Ben Sheets rookie card from 2,000 tops. I forget which box, flat rate box that went into. One of the glass couples, Shane Reynolds. Also found an Adam Wainwright rookie card as well. There he is, Paul. Very nice. Paul kind of telegraphed this one. Barry Zito and Ben Sheets rookie card. One of the better cards from 2,000 tops. Barry Zito and Ben Sheets both had nice long careers, and they're both on the same rookie card. There's that Sammy Sosa card again. And along with John Franco, Century's best in saves. Here's some more 91 scorecards. Mel Stottlemyre Jr. Hey, Carl Tuffy Rhodes, who was a huge star over in Japan for a while. Never really worked out for him here. What else do we have? Some Allen Ginter cards. Again, Matt DeSalvo, rookie card. Julio Lugo. Jim Leland, who should be a Hall of Famer in my opinion. Jim Leland. We have some more of this vintage stock stuff from Upper Deck. Let's see what else we can find in here. There's a Bronson Arroyo. Very good guitar player, Bronson Arroyo. I don't know why I can't say his name all of a sudden. Also, that kind of crazy leg kick, just throwing that straight leg right on out there. Heather gives me another stack of 88 Fleer. We're never going to get through this 88 Fleer, huh? So Bowman card, we'll get that off to the side. We'll give that right back to you. Thank you very much. We got some more cards from 2009 tops. J. Bob's and Son. J. Bob and Son says, how's it going? J. Bob and Son, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys will check out J. Bob and Son's channel if you haven't already. Really appreciate your... What the heck's going on with these cards? Heather, can you throw those in the trash? It's like poop on them or something. No, just kidding. You should have seen the face that she made. I don't know what was on there, but it was pretty gross. So that's going in the trash. You never know what you're going to find in these collections. There's Terrence Long. I'm not even going to keep those ones. All right, we got Octavio Martinez. That kind of reminds me of a funny story. If my brothers here, Jono or Joe from Joe's Card Crawl, will remember the infamous, there's a numbered card right there, 1991 Topps Mel Hall card, which we found at one point in a friend's collection. And let's just say it grossed us out. Maybe we'll let Joe talk about that if he gets in here. Here's some more cards for the box, Heather. Let's do some more 2006 Upper Deck. Take a quick look through there. And that's the thing that says maybe a bug got squished. I don't know what that was, but I wasn't going to put that in the box. Destroyed cards like that, we'll just put them in the trash. I don't even know what I could do with those. There's a big brown stain on them, so there's another rookie that never really made it. There we go. What else do we have? Some more 2019 Topps we'll get in there. Mitch Garver. Take a quick look for Jeff McNeil's rookie card. It's probably not in here, but it's worth a quick look. Brendan Nimmo, Hunter Strickland, who tried to go at it with Bryce Harper a few years ago for no reason other than he felt Bryce Harper showed him up like 3 years before on a home run just because he was watching to see if it went fair or foul. Hunter Strickland, not too much of a cool-headed character. There's some more. Looks like we're at the end of that box, so we will finish that up with whatever's in this stack. Some 91 Topps and 88 Fleer. The 89 Bowman you can just keep out because that won't fit. So let's see who gets the next box. Box number, what are we on, Heather? 4? Okay, we're on box number 4. So box number 4 is going to go to all those cards that we just sifted through. This one's going to Mike. So Mike Hart, H-A-R-T, gets box number 4. Heather's writing your name on the box right now. Mike, thank you very much. Let's grab another box of something to populate our stuff with. Our next box. We have, what do we got next? We have a box of 2,800 cards, which I don't know if you can see it or not. There it is. This is our next box. It looks like it's going to be a bunch of, looks like 92 Upper Deck. We got a super sticker from FDC Family Cards. FDC, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys will check out FDC Family Cards. Also, there's some 94 Fleer in this box as well, hiding out. So 92 Upper Deck. Nothing too crazy with that. I guess the good thing about 92 Upper Deck is I always felt like 92 Upper Deck had like a really kind of like a narrow stock, small stock size. So might be able to fit more cards in your box for 92 Upper Deck. Also, there's 94 Fleer in here, so a bunch of 92. Robert H. said, did you ever pull an Aaron Auto from 91 Upper Deck? Thank you very much, Robert. I really appreciate that. No, I never got lucky enough to find the Aaron Auto. I did have, I think, 3 cases of Upper Deck. I forget if it was 91 or 92 at one point. But I used those, I think, for Patreon patron packages, and I didn't open them up myself. So it might have been in there. But I never pulled the Aaron Auto. That would be a crazy pull. I guess you'd probably have to open like 10 cases to maybe find it. I don't know how many they made, maybe like 10,000 or so. Usually those auto runs were like 5,000 to 10,000. And since they made like 3 million of each card, it was really, really tough to find. So I never found that one. Thank you, Robert, very much for the super chat. And True Seeker says, Eric, do you still have the Cy Young card I have? You or gave you, is it close by so I could say hi? I hope you keep it in hand and hand it down to your son. Yes, it is. True Seekers. It's actually on display. It's across the room. Hey, Heather, can you grab that big block of glass on the very left? Yeah. Here it is. True Seekers. It's on display on my desk on the left-hand side so I can look at it. And this is going to be EJ's someday. True Seekers sent me this T206 Cy Young card. Love that one. I really appreciate that, True Seekers. And I hope you guys will check him out. This is definitely going in EJ's collection. And I'm really happy that EJ is starting to show an interest in baseball. We played catch today, me and little EJ, and he threw 30 throws to me. So I was pretty happy that he was interested in that. Starting to show a little bit of interest for the first time. And I Collect Baseball 1986 says, I just broke 60 subscribers and I'm excited. Thanks for everything. I Collect Baseball 1986. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out I Collect Baseball 1986 as we start going through our next box here. Oh, these are all sequential, so these will be easy to go through. Looks like there'll be a run of like 4 to 8 cards for each player. There's Howard Johnson with his son. Ty, how's it going? Jose Kendo and Alfredo Griffin. Good old 92. There's Heather with iCollect Baseball 1986's design. By the way, Heather's doing a nice job tonight for me. Got a whole system right now. I go through the cards, hand them off to her, and she boxes them up. And she's doing a great job. Also, linking your channels out there. I really appreciate your help tonight, Heather. Mickey Tettleton, who was a slugger back in the day. Yeah, little EJ. He is the smartest person I know. Much smarter than I am. I don't know how he does it. I actually have 4 kids. He's only in 1st grade, but I ask him random math questions all the time, like what's 32 times 18? And he'll say equals, then he'll pause, and he gets the answer right every time, like 5 seconds later. He's like a human calculator, and I don't know how it happens at all. I guess I should have known this was going to happen because he had all these, like, I should show you his bedroom. He had one time came home and there's all these math things all over the wall when he was like 5, like charts and graphs and like numbers with dots and lines, and I don't understand it, but I don't know. Blackjack players soon, possibly. Here's some more 92 Upper Deck. Thank you very much. Let's grab some newer stuff from some of these newer piles as well. Populate this box. Daniel Murphy, Brian LaHare, who was an all-star for 1 year. Brian LaHare. And then I don't know whatever happened to him. He was an all-star 1 year for the Cubs and then just faded off into the sunset there. Joe Smith, rookie card once more. Is a nice one. Paul Konerko. Aki Iwamura, people used to like that one. Elijah Dukes was a big-time prospect, got himself into some trouble with the law and disappeared. There's Brad Lidge of MLB Network. There's another failed Yankee import. Kei Gawa didn't work out. Sean Henn didn't work out. Howie Kendrick's still going. It's a Tom Glavine. Let's get some Tom Glavines in there. Nice run of some Tom Glavines. Glenn Braggs, who I used to hate because he was on the Reds. Jerry Brown, who my friend Joe would always purposely mispronounce. His name is Jerry Brownie. There's Dennis Eckersley, a bunch of his cards in a row, it looks like. Darren Jackson, Kevin Seitzer. Hey, Jim Abbott. So we have to mention Jim Abbott for somebody who called me out for skipping over him. Earlier, Jim Abbott didn't have a right hand. You could see he would just have his glove on the end of his hand, and he would flip it off and put it on his other hand when he would field. And he could field his position pretty well. He'd field the ball, put it underneath his armpit, take the ball out, or take the glove off, grab the ball, and throw it to first base. A bunch of Gary Guides in there as well. So Jim Abbott, definitely an awesome dude. Threw a no-hitter at one point, right? Chris Medlin, first Bowman. That's a nice one. Chris Medlin had some very nice seasons. Unfortunately, Chris Medlin has had some really tough luck with blowing his arm out. I think he's had 2, maybe even 3 Tommy John surgeries. There's Chris Duncan, who recently passed away. Sean Marshall, gold rookie card, is a nice one. There's a Kevin Reese. Don't remember him at all. Some of these guys. Chad Billingsley, rookie card, was a nice one for a couple years. See if we can find anyone else. Better fielder than John Lester. Yeah, John Lester cannot throw the ball to first base. I mean, recently he's kind of tried it out a little bit and been able to do a little bit of throws to first base. It has to be very slow. For some reason, he has the yips and cannot throw it across the diamond whatsoever. We have some Upper Deck tradition right now, or artifacts. Some of these again. Pedro Martinez is in here. Sammy Sosa. What else do we have? Brett Myers, Orlando Hudson, Joe Torre. What else do we have coming up our way? Preston Wilson. What are these cards, by the way? Shy City Pools just joined up to be a member of the channel. These ones are the ones I've looked through already, Heather. I don't think I did those ones yet. No, I don't remember going through any 94 Fleer, but thank you. What else do we have? There's Alfonso Soriano again, Jim Edmonds. I hope you guys will check out Shy City Pools. Thank you very much for your support, man. I really appreciate that. And we have a Jordan Walden is the last one there. Here's some more. What we got next? There's David Wright. Kevin Reese is now in charge of player development for the Yankees. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Kevin Reese going from the field to the front office. A lot of players do that. Let's check out some 94 Fleer. 94 Fleer, not my favorite set. You can check out the back of the cards. This was actually a finalist for our next Throwback Thursday. I have a few boxes. I don't think I'm going to do a high-end box this week. The biggest thing to look for in here is just the inserts, and those ones have already been taken out, obviously, so we'll just scroll through them really quickly. There's those ones again. Let's grab some of these bad boys. What do we got here? Some more of these Fleer EX cards. I don't know if they're X or EX. I'm just going to say EX. It sounds probably like, I don't know, maybe what I think that they were going for. Jeff Kent, who should be a Hall of Famer. Jeff Kent leading all major leaguers in home runs for a second baseman. And we have some Upper Deck cards here with a Chad Muller. These are from 2001. See if we can find a nice rookie card in here. Probably not. I'm sure they've been taken over. Got some sticky cards here. Those 2000 cards tend to stick together a lot, and these are 1999 tops. It's kind of an era I always try to avoid, like late 90s to early 2000s, because they do stick together. And yeah, you can bend them and you can get them apart that way, but when you do so, you are risking damaging all the cards, unfortunately. What do we got? Some 91 tops. See if there's a Chipper Jones rookie card hiding out in here. I would love that. There's an Eric Hansen rookie card. I used to like him just because of the way he spelled his name. These are all tops traded. Art Howe, by the way, is in the hospital right now. I don't know if he's battling for his life or not. He unfortunately caught the terrible thing going around right now. As you guys know, I don't say the word because of the YouTube censors, but he's got the thing going around. I hope that he can beat it, because Art Howe is a great guy and is a local guy too, from just down the road here in western Pennsylvania. All right, what else do we have? Some Upper Deck cards. These are from 2003. And we got some more 2019 tops. Some stars in there like Nolan Arenado, Whit Merrifield. Javier Baez is a star. Blake Treinen was a star last year. Michael Givens. Finish off this stack and see where Heather's at with that box. There's a Jacob deGrom back-to-back Cy Young winner. J&W says Joe's card corral is here. That's pretty awesome, Joe. How's it going? There is a Jose Reyes gold card. And Matt Carpenter and Derek Lowe. Shout out to you, Jacob. Joe, we were talking about the 1991 Topps Mel Hall card. You remember that one? I found a card in this collection with a very kind of like a gross stain on it, and I said, we need Joe in here to tell the story of the 1991 Topps Mel Hall card, which grossed us out as kids. And Joe says, how could I forget? Let's see what else we have. Some more 94 Fleer. Jafet, shout out to you. Get these 94 Fleer in the book, so to speak. There's a Bo Jackson. Some more 92 Upper Deck cards. How's it going, Jafet? Ultimate Champion says, howdy, Jabs. We get to the big boxes yet. Thank you very much, Ultimate Champion. Not yet. We're doing the small flat rates first, the regional ones first, then the mediums, then the large ones come last. I really appreciate that. I know you're in the last one, so those will be coming up soon. I feel like we had 14 regionals and maybe like, I don't know, 8 or 9 mediums, and then from there it's going to be all the large ones for the rest of the way. Extreme Car Breaks says, good evening, hoping all is going well out your way. Joyo's Pizza still rules. Extreme Car Breaks, thank you very much. Joyo's Pizza, yes. Bunch of Ivan Rodriguez second year card there, 1992. Nice one there, Juan Gonzalez. I really appreciate the support. Joyo's Pizza, we grew up, my brother and I grew up just, I don't know, stone throw away from that restaurant, and for some reason we never ate there, because probably my mom always made really good pizza, so we would just have homemade pizza all the time instead of getting pizza from there, which I guess makes sense. You save a lot of money that way. There's a Prince Fielder card there. Let's see what else we have coming out of this stack. They're all switched around every which way. Looks like we have some 2014 cards again. Where does it start and where does it end? These flipped upside down cards, I guess right here. All right, so we have some Ultimate Champions and some Allen and Ginter cards. This is Joey Votto 2014. There's no gems found so far. It's mostly commons and Hall of Famers, stuff from the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. The top money cards have probably been pulled out of here. Travis Packpool says, so what exactly is going on here? This is your collection and anything good yet? Travis Packpool's No, this isn't my personal collection. This is a collection that I picked up a month or two ago from a local collector named Brickus Breaks, and he takes these large collections, and he's got, I think he does like football, basketball, baseball, obviously. There's Jeff Mathis rookie card, and football, and he takes the good stuff out, I guess, and leaves, like, I guess he probably takes the vintage stuff and kind of leaves the base heavy stuff and sells them off. Here's these ones. So this is from the Josh collection. Let's see what else we have coming up here. Some more 92 Upper Deck. Scott Erickson, Rob Dibble, who once almost killed a lady at Tiger Stadium because he got mad and pulled a Trevor Bauer. There's the next one. How much are these? I think it's like 1 point something cents a card. 1.9 cents a card, free shipping. What else do we have? We have some more cards here for Yankees Manny Lee, some 94. How are we at? Looks like we got a few stacks left. Let's pop up here. Let's give that Prince Fielder as well. Let's pop open another box here and see what we can find. We have in this box, looks like some newer stuff here. Diamond Pro Sigs, which might look like a real signature, but that's not. Blacktooth says, what day will be your next live stream? All the best. Thank you very much, Blacktooth. Next live stream will be Wednesday, as usual. I'm not sure what we're breaking yet, but I can tell you it's going to either be Topps Chrome from 2018 or Bowman Chrome from 2018, one of those two. These look like all quote-unquote newer cards. Oh, that got me excited. For a second there, I thought that was the Justin Verlander rookie card from 2006. That would be a nice one. I'm just tossing that out in the hallway. Justin Verlander is pretty much, his rookie's taken in the exact same spot. In fact, I think that building might even be in the background, so that's why I got a little excited there for a second. 2006 Topps, Justin Verlander would be a nice one. We'll go through these and check. As we finish off this next box. Paul Maholm rookie card was a nice pitcher his first year up with the Buccos. Ended up pitching for a while for the Pirates and also the Dodgers. Terry Francona, no JV in that stack. We got this next stack, some more 2006 Topps. Maybe find a Prince Fielder rookie card in here as well. Joel Zumaya, former flamethrower. That would have been a nice one to find a Justin Verlander, but we'll keep looking. Maybe he's in here, maybe he's not. Phil Nevin. Jermaine Dye was a nice player. Scott Rowland. J.D. Drew and Jeremy Hermida, rookie card right there. Looks like we got some mini cards here. Heather, can you fit some mini cards in there? I guess you probably could, huh? They should be easy to fit. Mini Cracker Jack cards. These are kind of cool. Some nice players in like Jeff Kent and Kurt Schilling. Some more minis here in the back. We'll go through the rest of these 06 cards. Chris Duffy. I used to like Chris Duffy when he first came up with the Pirates at like 340 something his first year up, I think. There's a Brian McCann Gold Cup card. He's now retired. Kind of sad seeing these guys. It just seems like yesterday they were new, and now they're riding off into the sunset. Let's get some 88 Fleer in there to finish off the box. We're almost done with the box. What do you think, Heather? How much more do you need? Another stack or just a little bit more? So we'll give some newer stuff here. To finish off, Pro Sigs here. Kevin Brown, a couple of his. Bartolo Colon, Andrew Jones. Carlos Beltran is a nice one. Let's see what else we have here. There is a Javier Vasquez. Josh Beckett. Tim Hudson. I wish these were all signatures. That'd be cool. Kind of a cool idea to put signatures on the cards, even if they're fake, I guess. I don't know. A lot of companies have done that. There we go. Hobby says, not a huge fan of baseball. I just love seeing sports cards. I've never seen that before because hockey gets so repetitive. We can finish that off with some 92 Upper Deck. All right, so this next box goes to, let me get this up on the screen. This next box goes to Joe's Card Corral says SWO, Steve World Order, Steve, Buddy Groom, Jeff Juden, Dibble joined Joe's Card Corral. Thank you very much. I used to make newsletters as a little kid back in, I don't know, like 92 or something like that. And I would make up stories of guys like Dave Steve was like an ultimate villain. And there's William Christian. William Christian gets the next one. William, thank you very much. Joe, do you still have any of those old newsletters? If you have any more of those, I'd love to get photocopies of those again. Read all those old stories. I guess I had quite an imagination as a kid. Will's here. Will, thank you very much. Let's open up another box. Let's see what's in this next one. We have some Donruss Elite cards here, which are nice. Elite cards. And what else do we have here? Some Chrome cards as well. So some newer stuff in this box, which is good. We'll be going through all of these. You can see a whole bunch of these Donruss champions from 2005. These will be going in the next box. There's also some more Bowman Heritage coming out of here. And what else do we have? Big stack of... This looks like it is more Sweet Spot cards, along with some Cracker Jack cards from maybe the mid-2000s. So we'll be going through some minis from Allen and Ginter in there as well. We'll be going through these. And that's all from this box, and we'll grab another box as well to open. Let's see. This is a big old box here. I'm not going to put it on the screen. I'll just show you right now what we've got going on here. I'm going to probably pass this over to Heather. I see some 92. I see a bunch of 89. No, that's... Yeah, 88 tops and 89 Donruss right there. So, Heather, in your spare time, if you have a moment, if you could stack these up off the side, we'll start pulling these out as well. Oh, whoops, we don't want to lose the camera. That would be terrible. There you go. It weighs like 40 pounds. All right, so let's start going through our next box. What box are we on, Heather? Box number 5? 6? Box number 6. I've never seen these yet. These are kind of cool. Donruss Elite, Jay Gibbons, Curt Schilling. Who's my favorite baseball player? My favorite baseball player is Mike Trout, I would say, nowadays. Carlos Beltran is in here. Bernie Williams, Barry Zito, Carlos Delgado. Andrew Jones is a nice one. Austin Kearns, I remember him. Sammy Sosa, Elite. Wonder how much a box of these go for. 2004 Donruss Elite. You guys might remember, Elite used to be the card back in the day. The Chase cards. In 91, Donruss. 92, Donruss. 93. Everybody was all about those cards for sure. I remember pulling one. What the heck is a basketball card doing in there? Some guy named Antonio McDyess. Well, I don't know if he's good or not, but somebody can get that one. Let's get some more 92. Upper Deck. In the books, Chili Davis is a bunch of Andre Dawson cards. Chris Sabo. Hal Morris and Gary Pettis. There you go. True Seeker says, I hope Heather has a better compensation package than us mods. Laugh out loud. I'm still waiting on my Geo Prism Company car. True Seekers, thank you very much. If you're going to drive across the country to come and short cards, I guess you can arrange to have that card picked up. Ultimate Champion says, just hit 20 subscribers, giving away Vlad and other 2019 rookies when he hits 100. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much, Ultimate Champion. If you'd like to go over to his channel and sub him up, help him get there, the next level. It's a very generous giveaway, Ultimate Champion. I really like these. I used to call these TV cards back in the day as a kid. These like 55 Bowman types. Say, oh yeah, that's a cool TV card. There's Ivan Rodriguez. That's a nice one. Michael Young. Jose Guillen. Troy Gloss is in there. Tim Wakefield. Paul LaDuca. Marcus Giles. Carlos Beltran. Barry Zito. Mark Kotze. Jeremy Burnitz. Some nice cards in here. And then we have some rookie card of... Anyone can guess who this guy is? Lance Necro. I would have known that. And Trot Nixon is the last one there. There's that pile. We have some 88 Donruss, it looks like, in this next stack for Joseph C. Silent Collector with a piece of pie. Thank you very much, Silent Collector. I really appreciate that. Got an 85 Topps, Hubie Brooks. Also, there's a Harold Baines and Carlton Fisk, 2 Hall of Famers. Jim Rice, 87. Hey, we got a Jack Morris card. I hope you guys will check out Silent Collector. And also, Joe's Card Corral says McDyess was number 2 overall in 95. Had a decent career. Joe's Card Corral. Thanks very much for the info right there. And how about a nice Jack Morris? The cropping of this card is awful. I don't know who was in charge of this card, but it's way off. It's just like, what are you doing there? 1982 Fleer. We have some Purina cards, which are kind of cool. Keith Hernandez. Yankee winners. We have a nice Yankee winners of Ron Guidry and Tommy John. Some older cards in this stack. Always like older cards from the early 80s. 82 Al Oliver. A Fred Lynn card here from Drake's Big Hitters. Phil Niekro, Ray Quinones, Billy Ripken, and then there's our 88 Donruss. Ted Simmons, who's now a Hall of Famer. That's a nice one. Ted Simmons, 1981 Fleer. Some more 81 cards. Sparky Lyle, 1981. We also have a Steve Carlton Cy Young card. 1980 Cy Young Award winner, 81 card. So nice little run of some older stuff here, which is nice. And then it gets into some of the newer stuff, which we won't take too long to look at the newer stuff. I like the stuff in the early 80s a lot. There's not a ton of it in here so far, but definitely like to slow down and look at that stuff. Classic baseball cards. Paul Molitor is the last one. He's a Hall of Famer. Here's the next stack. Heather, we have some 88 Donruss coming up, like I said. There's Ozzie Smith in this stack. Roberto Kelly rookie card. Ron Gant rookie card. These two, I used to like Donruss because you could just flip them over. If they had 1 year, you automatically knew. Bunch of Ron Gant and Roberto Kelly rookie cards. Tim Raines, who's a Hall of Famer. Bunch of his cards. Jack Morris, who's a Hall of Famer as well. Some more Hall of Famers. Ozzie Smith. I saw another Roberto Kelly card as well. And we have some 89 in there right now. There we go. What else do we have coming up? That sounds good, Tree Seekers. You can send me that email, the Yahoo address, and I will put it in my phone. We've got Cracker Jack cards right now. Willie Mo Pena. Willie Mo Pena was a big-time power hitter in batting practice. Never really worked out in the big leagues for him. I think he went overseas and did okay. Cracker Jacks. These were from 2005, it looks like, based off the back of them. Ivan Rodriguez is a nice one. Brian Giles, former Bucko. Mike Lieberthal, who we pulled a bunch of his autographs out of retired players' signature series. Seems like every case of 20 boxes, there's like 2 Mike Lieberthal cards in there. There you go. What are these? These Donruss Champions. Let's check these out. 2005 Donruss Champions. I'm not really sure how I feel about these cards. I feel like the cards are incomplete. Like, what's with all this empty, wasted space over here? Bearded Collector says, hey, Jabs, keep up the amazing content. Bearded Collector, thank you very much. I really appreciate your support. Hope you guys will check out Bearded Collector. And see what I mean? Like, every card, like... Yeah, I realize there's nice room for autographs, but I hate these cards now, and I've only really just seen them because I wasn't collecting cards in the 2000s. I feel like these are ugly cards, and I don't like them at all. There's Roberto Alomar. Like, the picture is really small. Like, you see this, Heather? Like, look. Like, what's with that? Like, they're using like a third of the card, the picture. I don't know. This was probably about the time that Donruss went under for the first time, and I can tell you that I wouldn't have been buying a lot of packs of these back in the day, just based off of my first reaction to seeing those. What else do we have? Let's do some more 92. There's a bunch of Jose. Oh, Jose leaned out the wazoo there. A ton of Jose leaned, like 10 of his cards. Stan Belinda, Kevin Reimer, Ron Robinson, Alex Cole, Jeff Huson, Mike Gallego, and some Lenny Harris's. What do we got here? These are newer. These are Century Collection from Leaf 2005. So these ones look a little bit better. Michael Young, Carl Crawford, Tim Hudson, Rod Carew, throwback card. Lenny Harris, best pinch hitter of all time. Yes, and that's the thing, says I like them. So there's one person that likes those Donruss, whatever they're called, team heroes. What? What? Oh, another super sticker. Heather keeping me up to date. I missed a super sticker from Silent Collector with a vomit emoji. Heather, thank you very much. Yeah, those Donruss cards were pretty terrible. And the Mess of Things, thank you very much. So Mess of Things likes them. Silent Collector hates them. I hope you check both of them out. Oh, here they are again. So someone's going to get a whole bunch of these Donruss champions. Let's see what we have. I really don't even want to look at the cards anymore. We'll go through these and see what we have. Shy City Pool says, Starbucks iced coffee for Heather. Thank you very much, Shy City. I really appreciate that. Did you get your coffee today? No, she didn't have her coffee today. I need to get a coffee maker for these longer breaks so that we can have that for you. Here's some more 92. Upper Deck. Chris Hoyles was a nice one back in the day. I hope you guys will check out Shy City Pools. Some Donruss cards in there. Some Stadium Club from 93. Next, we have some of these 88 Donruss orange cards. These were, I can't remember exactly what these were. I don't know if they were, they weren't parallels or anything like that. I feel like they were its own set. Here's what the back of the card looks like. So you can see it's a little bit different. It doesn't have the sideways card. There's a Mess of Things says maybe it doesn't have a place in baseball cards, but there's a lot to be said for negative space and other types of art and design. Check out my Instagram, A Mess of Things. Thank you very much. Rat64 says, thanks for the fun. I really appreciate that, Rat64 and A Mess of Things. Right Shop Robert, if you want to drop your Instagram, A Mess of Things, you could link that right there. As you're a moderator, you can do the links. Feel free to put that up so folks can get on over there and check you out. We have some 87 Tops making an appearance. Good old 87 Tops. Love this design. There's Andre Dawson with the Expos. 87 Fleer and some 88. Andy Van Slyke, Lee Smith. 88 Donruss as well in that stack with those orange bordered 88 Donruss. There you go. What are these? Maybe a couple minor league cards in this one. Classic best. Hey, there's a random football card of some guy named Lewis Lips. I've heard that name before since he's a Steeler, but I don't really know anything about football, so I won't pretend to. Every now and then, I guess you find yourself getting a special surprise of some random one. How about a Bernie Williams rookie card? Bernie Williams 1990 rookie card. Like that one a lot. Tom Prince. 85 Jeff Leonard. Joe Carter big head card with a banged up corner. And Topps big Craig Biggio 1990. Unfortunately, it's all bent up. See what happens to these cards. They're too big in size. And then I guess we can just trash to that Craig Biggio because it's ruined, unfortunately. There's the next stack of cards. Next stack up, I see some more 87 Topps cards in this one. Oh, we got to find Ed Lynch. One of the worst pictures of all time. Ed Lynch, mid-burp, gets his picture taken, and then they put it on the front of a card. I feel bad for Ed Lynch, but somebody had it out for him at Topps. There's a nice Steve Carlton. Like that one a lot. I would like to do a video at some point where I do like the worst card pictures of all time, and that Ed Lynch might make my top 10. Definitely a funny looking card. Tim Tuffle, Jeff Reardon was a nice closer back in the day. BJ Surhoff rookie card is a nice one. Steve Balboni and Whitey Herzog, who is a Hall of Famer. Next stack, got some stickers and, what do you know, some more 88 Fleer, which will seemingly never run out of 88 Fleer. Here's some more of those special 88 Donruss cards. I don't know if they're special or not. Looks like, I don't know, might have been a 300 plus set. There's a J Bell rookie card. Used to love J Bell back in the day. Silent Collector says, dude, Ed Lynch card, I'm laughing out loud crying. Silent Collector, thank you very much. Yeah, that Ed Lynch card is terrible for sure. That one's, there's another really bad one in 88 Topps. I have to remember exactly what it was. Let's see what else we have coming up. Some more 88 Donruss coming up after this. Well, I won't spend too much on that. Tom Glavine rookie card's the best one in there that you could find. Here you go. Next up, we have some more of these newer cards. 2006 we'll go through right now. Jesse says that Ed Lynch is going to give him nightmares tonight. Yeah, that Ed Lynch card. Please sell it. See it against the Sonic Collector. I already handed it off to Heather. It's well packed in the middle of a flat rate box. Tom Gorzolani. Maybe we should have a contest. I don't know. Having folks submit cards for a worst photo ever. What would we do? Like the top 100 worst cards ever? Like that Jack Morris 82 Flair might be nominated. It wouldn't be in the top 10, but it might make the top 100. Worst card pictures ever taken and put on a card. Ed Lynch would definitely be one of them. What else do we have? Some newer cards. NCJ Sports Cards says, if your show was a car, it'd be a Cadillac. Gotcha. 2 cups of coffee. NJ Sports Cards. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out NCJ. Thank you for correcting me. NCJ Sports Cards. Check out NCJ. Heather's working on the link right now. I really appreciate your support. It looks like tomorrow we're going to have Mystery Box Monday coming up. Mystery Box Monday, we have 15 packages that we picked up, and we'll be opening those up tomorrow. I think each one has a graded card in it too, so I'll put that up for sale tomorrow on Patreon at some point. T-Dog Shay says, Eric, text me when you're going around this week. I'll stop and pick up some golf balls. T-Dog Shay, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope you check out T-Dog Shay's channel. And I do have a bunch of golf balls available as always. And we'll set up a time when you can come grab those. There's the next stack. I really appreciate that. Let's crank out some more 88 Fleer, which is never going to seemingly cease. How about some more Cracker Jack cards? Those orange ones are 88 Baseball's Best. Okay, Baseball's Best. Some Cracker Jacks from 2000. And what was the year on this again? 2005 or so. Derek Lee, J.D. Drew. There's some newer ones here. Carlos Beltran. What is this? Donruss Zenith. Let's see. That's fine, True Seekers. That's fine with me. There's Roy Oswalt. And some more Cracker Jack cards. Looks like Heather's almost got this box filled up. So we're going to random this box off right now. There we go. Let's, how much more do we need? Another stack? 2 more stacks. We'll finish it off with some 92 Upper Deck. Just a whole stack of those. We'll toss them. We're not going to look through 92 Upper Deck just because we've already seen Upper Deck enough. So this next box is going to go to, let's see, who is it going to be? We'll get the computer up there. Here's all the folks left for the regional, aka small flat rate boxes. This one's going to Craig Fowler. So Craig, you have the next box. All those cards we just sifted through. Craig Fowler. Did you get it, Heather? Yep. Okay. Let's grab another box off of the stack here. This one is going to be a bunch of thicker looking cards. So we have, oh, it's Sportflix. So those of you that are fans of Sportflix can have a chance to check out all these bad boys right now. I didn't get a chance to look at the year yet. Sportflix was around from 86 to like 86 to 90, I think. Let's see what else we have. These are cards that I've picked up. These are collections that I pick up. Anytime people are selling large collections, I'll pick them up. They're mostly commons, but there are some Hall of Famers and rookies mixed in here and there. Nothing crazy. Like you're not going to find like a Tom Seaver like 67 Topps card in here. These cards are damaged, but I'll tell you what, we'll use these ones. It's nice to find a 79, even though they're in kind of bad shape. Some 79 cards in there. And here are Sportflix. These are newer Sportflix. Did they come back in 96? Did you guys know that Sportflix came back in 96? Because they did, and there's proof of it right here. I didn't even know they made them in 96. I thought they went away. Sportflix 96. We got Greg Jeffries. You can see how it kind of like you go like that. And it was really cool back in the day. Then we have some good old vintage Sportflix from 1988. These are the ones that I remember. You go like that and they'd flip depending on how the light caught the card. You would only get 3 cards per pack, so it's kind of hard to complete the set. I never had a lot of these just because there's 3 cards per pack, but Vince Coleman, definitely kind of cool. There's Lee Smith, boom, 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 3 different pictures there. Some Sportflix cards. I got some 91. It's a vintage stock of Robbie Alomar, Tom Glavine, some, what is that? Oh, the American flag card. You remember this American flag card? This used to be worth money in Beckett. It was for Desert Storm. And I feel like it was worth a couple dollars, but it's just an American flag commemorating Desert Storm. It was a cool little card at the end of the 91 score set. Used to like that one a lot. And we have some more 91 and some select, 1993 select with Robbie Alomar, Billy Martin, 86, Jim Rice. And we have some of these Baseball's Best as well. Caden, how's it going? Let's check out our next stack, see what we have coming out of this one. We got some Dodgers greats. I almost said Donruss greats. Oh, no, not these again. Why did these not make the worst set of all time? I guess I didn't know about them. I made a series once, the worst cards of all time, top 10. This would definitely be right up there because I hate these cards. There you go. What else do we have coming out? We have these ones as well. More Sportflix. Now we have Topps 3D. So Topps decided to get in on the kind of like Sportflix phenomenon. Then it's not really a Sportflix, but I guess you go like that. It's supposed to look 3D. Kind of interesting. I don't remember these at all. What year would these came out in 1995? I don't even remember these at all. I guess they're probably like $5 a pack, which is outside of my budget for a pack. I would usually spend, oh, I don't know, $1 or $2 per pack. Here's some more of these 96 Sportflix cards. Paul Molitor signed with, wow, they used a whole picture for signing with the Minnesota Twins. That's kind of weird. All right, Jason Isringhausen. These will be fun to go through. Some more of these 3D cards. Got some more Upper Deck. Those are signed with the Yankees. Kenny Rogers, I guess. Yeah, Kenny Rogers, interesting. There's the next ones. Shy City says those cards should make a comeback. They definitely are interesting for sure. Here's some more 92 Upper Deck cards. Here you go, Heather. See some cards with 86. Oh, some more Sportflix. This is like the Sportflix box. Mess of Things says, if you guys think they're the worst, my address is a Mess of Things. Thank you very much. Yep, if you think those Donruss cards are the worst that I keep talking crap on, a Mess of Things likes them a lot. So if you have any Ruben Rivera rookie, Sportflix card, of course, Ruben Rivera. Top prospect there, but then he ended up stealing a bunch of Derek Jeter memorabilia from the clubhouse and got busted. There's a Hall of Famer Larry Walker card. Roberto Alomar, another Hall of Famer. Kevin Aper always made a weird face when throwing a pitch. I don't know why. Just every single card of him throwing just looks so terrible. Some more Sportflix cards from 88. I don't think there's any great rookie from 88. Hey, give me that stack, Heather. Thank you. Hey, how about some 89? I'm excited for some 89s. I like 89 cards a lot because it was the first year I was collecting. And also, there's some good rookie cards in 89. So we'll check it out and see if any of the good 89 rookies are in here. John Smoltz, Craig Biggio, Randy Johnson, Gary Sheffield, Ken Griffey Jr. possibly. There's Bruce Sutter, who's a Hall of Famer. The 89 Fleer always a little bit tough to sift through. They always want to kind of stick together. 89 Donruss, not so hard. Maybe we'll find a Craig Biggio or two. That'd be nice. Then we can find a Hall of Fame rookie card that's good. There's Dennis Eckersley, who is a Hall of Famer. Barry Larkin is a Hall of Famer. There's those. Let's go through the rest of these. See what we find. Rick Dempsey. Marvin Freeman. Dwight Evans. Chet Lemon. There's the Warren Spahn puzzle. Gary Thurman. Mackie Sasser. Looks like we're not getting any of those big Hall of Famers that I'm looking for, at least yet. And this one, Mike Witt, Rod Nichols, Kelly Downs. $81 is a horrible to sort. Toilet paper stock thin. It says obsessed collector. Yeah, those are very thin cards. I guess that's why they put like 18 cards in the pack. Alan Trammell's a Hall of Famer. I saw his MVP card in here. A Mess of Things says, do you regret doing this or having fun? I'm having fun at Mess of Things. Thank you very much. Heather, you having fun? Heather's having fun as well. I'm hoping I can find some Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards in here for sure, but also it's helping me also clear a little bit of space, as these collections are quite large and take up a lot of space. So clear some space for the next collection, so I have room for them in my garage. Here's some 92 tops. Take a look through there. There's a couple draft pick cards. There are no huge rookies to look out for in 92 tops, really. The good stuff from that set's in 92 tops traded. Let's go through and grab what's in this stack right here that you put here. We got 88. It's a nice Ron Guidry card. Ron Guidry was a nice player back in the day. It's his Fleer card from 1983. We've got some Bowman. This is 94 Bowman. I haven't never owned too many 94 Bowman. Some 93 Upper Deck, which always stick together. Maybe we'll see a stuck together Derek Jeter. There's J.R. Richards. These are 82 Fleer, which are nice ones. God, it looks like a little run of 82 Fleers, which is nice. Tommy John, Bill Buckner, Dave Concepcion, Vida Blue. These are 1981 Fleer, the first year they made cards. Willie Wilson. Bunch of Dave Concepcion, Tug McGraw, J.R. Richard again. And now we're back to some more 92 tops, which we won't take too much time looking through those. Some more 92 tops. Joey Cora making a play. Jeremy Giambi. What are these? Fleer Platinum. Never saw Fleer Platinum before. There's Tim Hudson's probably the best of those ones. And some more 92 tops. There you go. Chet the Debt says, I think you should give some of these cards to Heather so she can start her own collection. I think she might be okay with them just helping for right now, Chet. Thanks for the recommendation. What do we got now? We've got some more 88. Maybe if there's any left over, she can take the rest home with her if she wanted to. 89 Fleer. There's Andre Dawson, Hall of Famer. Alan Trammell, Hall of Famer. Demetrius, how's it going? See how these just kind of like they're tough to go through. Shy City says she'll be happy with the coffee maker better. One that I can figure out how to use, hopefully, this time. Bo Diaz. Man, these are sticking together. Dave Henderson, Mel Hall, and hey, there's a nice Ozzie Smith Purina card. I like that one a lot. Got a Tony Perez. He's a Hall of Famer. Nice early Tony Perez from 1981 Fleer. And some 87 Bruce Ruffins there as well. Let's put those in there. We have some more Pro Sigs sitting out on the desk here. There's a Luis Gonzalez. Sean Green. They definitely made a lot of different products in the 2000s. Pro Sigs. Jim Edmonds, Brian Giles, and Cracker Jack. Already seen those. These mini cards we'll give to... I think these mini cards, you could probably... I don't know how many we have, but you could probably put them maybe on top of each other like that if you wanted to. I don't know how to fit them in there. Aaron Harang, black border card, not numbered. Doug Slater. The Grim Ripper says, added 64 Billy Williams PSA 8 to the Cubs set today. That's a good one right there. Billy Williams, a great player. Awesome card. Delman Young, rookie card. Congratulations on that one. That's a very high grade. Colorado Cardbreak says, where do you find collections like this? I actually found this on, not eBay, but Craigslist. And the guy's kept my number. And anytime he gets a nice collection, he's like, hey, I got some more cards. You want them? Oh, man. Here we go. More of these terrible cards. Colorado Cardbreak says, oh, Jabs, where do you find collections like this? Just answered that one. So thank you very much, Colorado. And Silent Collector says, shout out to Colorado Cardbreaks, House of Cards, Collectorholic, and A Mess of Things. Thank you very much. And these cards are terrible. Just wasting like 2/3 of the card. I hate those cards. Get those out of my sight, please. Next up, we have some Sportflix cards again. Tino Martinez traded to the Yankees. These cards are they're so warped. It's almost annoying. I saw a 90. Was that a 90 Sportflix card in there? No, that's not. It's 94. They made him a 94 too? All right, I think I remember the 94s. Maybe they went away for a couple years, then came back. So these are kind of hard to sort through because they're so curved. But here's some more Sportflix cards that we'll toss in this next box. We'll toss those in there as well. What else do we have? I see an old Tony Perez card again on the top of this stack. Always like finding those. So there might be some other older cards in here. There's a Fred Lynn card from 1982, Donruss. Another Fred Lynn card. I got a Diamond King card of Richie Zisk. Mesa Things says, I'm playing a sad, sad song on kazoo. Be nice. Yeah, everyone leave Mesa Things alone about loving those Donruss, whatever cards they are. I don't even want to remember them. Raleigh Fingers. That's a nice one. Raleigh Fingers Hall of Famer from 1982. Reggie Smith from 81. Mark the Bird Fidrich from 81. Hey, we got a Willie Stargell card in there from 82 Donruss. That is a nice one. Willie Stargell and Tim Foley. Tom Glavine. Anthony Cata says, shout out to Donruss Champion Set. They are the best. I might have to go buy a whole box of those and open it up just so I can shut it down and amend my worst set ever and add that to the list. Maybe you bump out number 10 and then just rearrange all the titles and put that as like number, I don't know. That'd definitely be a top 5 worst set. Here's some more 92 Upper Deck. Here you go. See a stack with 87 on top. A Goose Gossage, couple Goose Gossage. It's a Goose Gossage little collection there. We have some 96 Sportflix. We'll see if any of these guys are any good. Some rookie cards here. Sean Estes, best one so far for my money. Had a few nice years in the big leagues. Tony Clark, also a nice one. Chris Stein's played a few years. Jimmy Haynes, a couple years. Shannon Stewart, a few years. Some more Sportflix cards. Who's this? Moises Alou making a catch there. Not worrying about Steve Bartman in that picture. Matt Williams. Kind of cool cards, all these Sportflix cards. There's some more Goose Gossage cards on the back. There's Harold Baines. Goose Gossage and another Goose Gossage. There's that next stack. Let's break out this next one. I do see some 88 Fleer on there again. So 88 Fleer we're not going to really spend too much time looking at. We'll just go to the back here. Move some minor leaguers. Some 95 score maybe. Some scorecards there. Jaime Navarro, who's a bullpen coach. 97 score actually on those ones. Paul O'Neill once traded to the Reds, or from the Reds to the Yankees for Roberto Kelly. A terrible trade. Looks like we have some Fleer Flair in here from 94. Good old 94 Fleer Flair. There's Fred McGriff. I used to hate these cards. I don't know what the heck was going on with this. It looks like someone just threw up a bunch of information all over the card. Like, look at that, Heather. What's with that design? It's awful. Heather just shook her head. Like, what is going on with... Like, some of them were okay, depending on the division, I guess, but some just look so awful. Like, what is going on with all that? And then the backs, like, they could have fit all that information on the back. I don't know. Very, very cluttered. Terrible to look at. There's Midray Cummings. There's that next stack. Looks like we're almost through this box. I'm going to grab a stack of 90 Fleer, and it says Sean Green rookie card. 90 Fleer, 92 tops. Is that going to do it, Heather? All right, so this box goes to... It's going to, let's see here. Guy K gets the next one. Just Guy Kane Shiro? That's how you spell it. I have to show Heather how to spell it because she's writing your names on the packages. Thank you very much, Guy. Let's grab our next box and see what we have coming out of this next one. There's lots of other stacks on the screen, too, we could work our way down through. I see some 89 Upper Deck, which could be good if there's the rookies in there. We got some 90 Upper Deck. Maybe there will be some rookies in there, like the Sammy Sosa. There's the 89 Upper Deck for proof of that. We'll stack those up here. 89, 90. Some tops big cards from 89. There's some 89 tops, 91 tops, and some more 90 Upper Decks. We'll stack all these out on the table. Toss that box out in the hallway to make some space. And I don't know, I guess we'll start up with the 89 Upper Decks and see what we can find. And also 89 Bowman, which we can't fit in the flat rate boxes. Here's 90 Upper Deck, which there's nothing crazy about 90 Upper Deck, so we'll just kind of go through that. I mean, Sammy Sosa rookie card is okay, Dave Justice, but nothing really to write home about. There's those. All right, nice try. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Some more 90 Upper Decks. Kevin Ritz rookie card, Rob Ritchie, Bobby Rose. See if there's any names in here of any stars. Kevin Mitchell was a nice star there back at this time period. Chris Hammond rookie card. We've got some Topps traded cards from 89. You can check out the back. See the T on the back. These always looked I don't know, they looked a little more bright to me. So the 89 Topps traded you could always kind of spot. See if there's any top rookies in this one. Al Leiter, Kenny Rogers, Jerome Walton. That was a nice card back in the day. Everybody liked that one. Jerome Walton was a big deal in 89. Didn't really work out for him. And also all those collectors that bought his cards up for a few dollars a piece probably were kicking themselves a few years later. Cecil Fielder and some Bowman cards. What are we going to do with these Bowman cards? We'll have to see if they fit in any of the medium flat rate boxes. Here's some more 90. Hey, Brady Anderson rookie card. Brady Anderson. A couple of Brady Anderson rookie cards. Once hit 50 home runs in a season. These are 89 Upper Deck that we're looking through right now. There's a Barry Larkin. 89 Upper Deck. Most famous for the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. Card number 1 of the set. There's Oral Hershiser. Jerome Walton. This card was worth like $5-6 back in 89. Go ahead and grab your, I don't know, June 1989 Beckett and see how much that thing used to be worth. It probably was a nice little bit. Jack Clark. Got to point out Jack Clark since he was supposedly in our chat the other night. Here's some 89 for the box. Let's see what else we got. Let's do some of these Cracker Jack cards. Baseball Card Break says, hey, Eric, we're close to 30 breaking Chrome soon. Baseball Card Breaks, thank you very much. I hope you guys will check out Baseball Card Breaks channel. Getting close to 30. We got about 650 folks in here right now. If you'd like to get on over there and help his channel grow a little bit, I'd greatly appreciate it. Heather's going to drop the link for you in the chat. These are classic, what are these? Classic clippings? What is this, Fleer? No wonder the baseball card industry went downhill in this time period. Classic clippings. There's probably like $7 a pack, too. Authentic Speed. Ryan Friel and Ryan Therio. Stick those in that box, please. Let's work through this next stack. Vladdy said, could you please shout out my friend Mark? He's a big fan. Also, you pulled an Edgar Martinez auto. That's a pretty big hit right there. Shout out to your friend. Really appreciate you guys for watching. Mark, thanks very much for checking us out. Tony La Russa, Matt Morris, Terry Francona, Preston Wilson. What else do we have here? Greg Smith, Ruben Sierra as well. There you go, Heather. We've got some 92 Topps as well. Get those. I wonder if there's Brian Taylor rookie card in there. Not a lot of value to that one. Some more 89 Upper Deck. Lenny Harris. Greg. Tommy. What did I say? I said Greg somebody. I forgot his name because I'm going through these kind of quickly. Rob Ducey. There's Wally Backman. Wally Backman in the club of being hired as a manager and fired before ever managing a game. Joined by Carlos Beltran in that club. I think they're the only two that I know of. Were hired to be a manager and then canned before ever taking the field. Wally Backman because he had a DUI in his history that was unbeknownst to the Arizona Diamondbacks. And Carlos Beltran for his role in the Astros cheating scandal. Here's these big cards. We're just going to throw these in the Bowman pile because they're not going to fit. They're the same size as Bowman, so those won't fit in the medium flat rate boxes. Got some 91 Topps cards right here and some more Bowman. Lots of 89 Bowman. The Topps ones you can put in there, but the 89 Bowman, we'll just put those aside. Hey, we got some 89 Topps traded. We'll get those in this next flat rate box. Brent's Cards and Coins says, happy Sunday, Eric. Brent's, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. We just found a pretty nice one right here. What? Oh, that's the bottom ones. You can get that one in there. We got a nice rookie card here, guys. It's an Omar Vizquel. Omar Vizquel rookie card, 1989 tops traded. I love this card so much so. Heather, would you top load this one and put it in there? He's going to be a Hall of Famer, I think, within the next couple years. And that's his rookie, so I love that one. So we got to get that one top loaded up. Let's see what else we have coming out of this. Some more 92 tops. We have some draft pick cards from Classic of 92. None of these guys seem to ring too much of a bell. Some of them you recognize, like Bobby Bonds Jr. Baseball Card Break says you should do another mixer break. Yeah, we'll probably do one at some point. We got some new releases coming out, though, very soon. It looks like Friday, May 22nd, we are due to finally see some new stuff hit the shelves for the first time in about, I don't know, 2 months, 2.5 months. Welcome to my world says, hi, Eric. Welcome to my world. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys will check out Welcome to My World. Thank you for your support. And as I was saying, the new stuff coming on the shelves. It looks like Bowman's coming out possibly on Friday. And also Select. So Panini Select and 2020 Bowman should hit the shelves, or not the shelves, but should be shipped out on Friday. Now, I did get word that since the companies are operating at minimal capacities, a lot of folks, maybe not a lot, but half the folks that are expecting stuff on Friday, your stuff may be delayed. So my stuff could be delayed. If you have a case coming, it might be delayed just because they don't have the manpower to ship everything. So if you're expecting a case and it doesn't arrive on Friday, do not fret, it's on the way. But you might not want to make concrete plans to stream on the day of release, just in case that does happen. Here's some more 89 Fleer. Bert Blyleven is a Hall of Famer. Also, Bert Blyleven had a walk-off last night. Tishana, how's it going? There's Brian Holman and Tim Burstis is the last one there. What do we got in this stack right here? It looks like some more cards from that era again of the late 80s. Bobby Abreu Premier Prospects SP card is a nice one. Billy Wagner Premier Prospect is a very nice looking card as well. These are 1996. So Billy Wagner's rookie card is 94, but still a nice one. Edgar Renteria, Paul Wilson. I think as a kid I used to call those fake rookie cards. Robbie Alomar just slipped out of my hands. When they would pretend or make it look like it was a rookie. There's a nice Hideo Nomo, but it wasn't really their rookie. Used to love this card back in the day. Tim Wakefield Pinnacle. Got some puzzle pieces in here. Zane Smith. Fake rookie cards. There's those. Got a Gary Sheffield Gold Cup card on the top of this one. Matt Williams. Got some more of these classic cards coming up. There you go. Let's do this stack with the big head cards on it. Cecil Fielder, Sandy Alomar Jr. We used to love these cards as a kid. These Master Blaster cards with all the laser beams coming out. Used to think these cards were so cool. And the K-Men. Bobby Witt, his son Bobby Witt Jr. is going to be a big star for the Royals. Which, by the way, I'm wearing a Royals shirt right now, which is, I guess, kind of weird. Who's on my back, Heather? What player? Does it say anything? Who? Cabrera. Who's that? I'm wearing a Cabrera Royals shirt. Oh, Melky Cabrera, I bet. Melky Cabrera Royal shirt. He hardly played with them. Yep, Melky Cabrera, the Milkman who played last year for the Pirates. Of course, Melky won a batting title and then got suspended for PEDs. And I think he relinquished the batting title and said, you know what, don't give it to me. Give it to Buster Posey or whatever. You guys remember that? There's Phil Niekro, who's a Hall of Famer. There's a nice Rafael Palmeiro second-year card. These are 88 score, by the way. Dale Murphy, Phil Niekro again, Brett Saberhagen, Roberto Kelly, a bunch of his rookie cards. Matt Williams' rookie card is a nice one. I like that one a lot. Matt Williams is managing in the, I think it's the KBO right now. Another Matt Williams rookie card. There's those. How are we doing on, looks like we need a few more stacks. Well, let's make this a stack. Some more 90. Some 89 tops. We'll have to show them one of these boxes one of these days. There's a nice Tony Perez, 1986 tops card. Fernando Valenzuela. Andy Van Slyke, 86 tops. Ozzie Smith, 86 tops is a nice one. Like that one a lot. Frank Robinson's a Hall of Famer. Some puzzle pieces, Darryl Strawberry, Paul Molitor, Hall of Famer. Phil Niekro's a Hall of Famer. Barry Larkin, a Hall of Famer. There's a big head. Jose Canseco. There's a Darryl Strawberry. What else we have? There's a Chris Benson. This was a big rookie card back in the day around here. Everybody used to love Chris Benson, former #1 pick. Didn't really work out for Chris Benson, though. I know he went to New York. Had a crazy wife named Anna Benson, I guess. There's some more stuff here from 1990 score. Some 89. Albert Bell is here. Albert Bell, I think we've seen a couple of your stores, or your cards so far. Haven't really mentioned it. Albert, thank you very much for joining us. Hope you can keep your anger in check tonight and don't take it out on any Fernando Vinas in here. Just some Heritage cards, kind of nice looking cards. Got some more Heritage, the TV cards I used to call them, Ivan Rodriguez. And we'll finish off these with some Zenith. Looks like we need about one more big stack after this to finish off the top of that box. Heather makes 2 long rows of cards across the bottom. And then she stacks them up, the rest of them, there's 6 stacks on top. I guess we'll finish it off with this stack if you can fit it. It's 91. It's some stuff we've already gone through. 88, some 91, which we're not going to go through those. Some more 91 tops. Let's see. Hey, look who it is, Heather. Do you know who this is? This guy haunted my channel all last year. People would send me his cards. They'd send me his game-used bats, his game-used cleats, autographed baseballs. All happened because of the 81 Donruss break where he showed up like 38 times. The winner of that box with the John Wathan and also the Omar Vizquel card, hey, I see a 91 tops Randy Johnson there, is Jason Miller. Jason Miller gets that box. Jason Miller, our next box up. All right, so let me grab a new box to go through and see what we can find in this next one. Looks like we have 88 tops, some 89 tops. Oh, there's 91 Fleer in here. There's 90 Fleer. There's 87 with a Bruce Sutter leading things off right there of that stack. Some 90. We see a Ken Caminiti second year card. There's what the heck happened to this card? Mike Young looks like this was water damage. It's all warped. We can throw that one in the trash. That one's damaged beyond saving. There's some recycled paper 96 Fleer cards, which I was never a big fan of as a kid because I felt they were just recycled paper and like quote-unquote fake cards. All right, let's start off with some 89 Donruss from a previous box. Let's see if we can find any of those good rookies in there. I'm keeping my eye out for Curt Schilling rookie card. Also Craig Biggio. See what we can find. Gary Redus. Someone asked about if we're sending out Patreon packages. Heather and I, was that 2 nights ago? We did 69 packages. Literally 69 packages of the $26 tier. I feel like you did all the work. Heather went and put all the packs. You made the stacks of the packs. And then I put them in the envelopes, and she printed all the labels, and I taped them on. So it was a team effort. And how long did that take us? Like, a lot of hours for sure. Messa Thing says, OMG, those are some of my favorites. Maybe I don't belong in this hobby. Messa Things, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Everybody likes different things. Some people like cards that look terrible, and they look great to them, but terrible to others, and vice versa. Some people really love 89 Donruss, for example. I was a big fan of 89 Donruss as a kid, and then I didn't like it anymore for a little while, and then I liked it again, and now I like it again. 89 Donruss are definitely going up in value. What is on this? Ew. What is on this Bill Doran card? All right, let's discard of that one. Finding various substances on some of these cards in this collection. I don't know what that was. Maybe a piece of a... I hope it's a piece of a chocolate bar or something. Here's some 88. I'm going to skip through the 88s. And Mike Flanagan, 89. Let's check out this. Looks like we have some 87s in here. Some nice ones. Suter, Gossage, Steve Carlton, Keith Hernandez, Matt Williams. Skip the 88s. There's a couple 86 cards in kind of bad shape. I feel like they're a little bit warped. Just those 86 ones. I hope it was a piece of rubber band. We have some 87 tops. There, what's this? Was this Hostess? Roberto Alomar? I used to have this card. Yeah, Hostess Baseball. These were pretty cool. 1993. I used to like those cards a lot. I think you got them in a box of Twinkies. Hey, a Harold Reynolds rookie card. For those of you that like Harold Reynolds, that's his rookie card. That's actually one of the top rookie cards in the set that you can find. There's another one. Cecil Fielder is probably the best one. We also found a Sean Dunston, which is very nice. Is that the Sean Dunston rookie card? That might be a Sean Dunston rookie as well. Gary Gaetti, John Franco, Darrell Evans. There's some more 88 tops, which we'll just scroll through and put that in the box. Let's do some of these. These look a little newer. These are left over from his USA card. What's his rookie card? Was that 85 tops? There's a Jesus Montero. Yeah, I think there's an 85 USA. Sean Dunston wasn't there. Upper Deck Elements. Miguel Tejada. A couple of his cards. Adam Dunn. There's some of these classic cards. Javier Baez with the Orioles. Barry Zito, Juan Pierre, Brad Penny, Rocco Baldelli, Jack Wilson. Troy Gloss is in there. There's one of the masterminds of the Astros cheating scandal, Carlos Beltran. Jeremy says that I like the 86. They should be more valuable. Should be more value. And it's a great set, but unfortunately not a whole lot of value in those just because there's no good rookie cards. But they are tough to get graded. Here's some more 88 cards again. Let's go through those. Some 92s. And some 90 Fleer. Let's go ahead and take a look at some Cracker Jack cards as these are sitting here. Finish off this stack. Cracker Jacks and also some cards from 2006 tops. 2006 we got to go through just in case Justin Verlander is in here anywhere. He may or may not be. And that's the things. I wasn't a fan of those. What was the cards I was just talking about? I can't even remember now. There's the Cracker Jack cards again from 2000 and gotta check the back of these. I always forget these because I wasn't collecting back then. 2004. I don't remember Choi Fu at all. Can say that for sure. Dan Uggla rookie card we gotta look out for. That's right. There's a Desmond Jennings first Bowman Chrome card. Ozzie Guillen. And what else do we have coming up? There's some more 2006 tops on the way. Bruce Chen, Alfonso Soriano. Chet the Det said Uggla had some massive forearms. Maybe so, but might have hampered him in swinging the bat because he could never hit the ball. There's Prince Fielder. This is Prince Fielder's rookie card year with Ricky Weeks. So I don't think they consider that as rookie, but maybe they do, maybe they don't. I know that 06 Fielder's in there. Giovanni Soto was a good one there for a while. Roy Oswalt, Jim Leland. Got Bobby Jenks, Frank Hey, our first Ken Griffey Jr. I think that's the first time we've seen the kid. I can hear Heather coming on back. These ones are ready to go right here. Heather had to step out for a second, but she's back. We got a nice 1983 card here. A couple 83 cards. Like seeing those a lot. Do these ones. Dustin says, just got the update that Art Howell was just released from the hospital. That's awesome news. Glad to hear that. And Adam Blattner just joined the channel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope you'll check out Adam Blattner. There's a nice Goose Gossage, Vida Blue, Sid Fernandez, Keith Hernandez, Joe Niekro, Tony Armas, Jack Morris. There's some Fergie Jenkins cards. Fergie Jenkins is a Hall of Famer. Looks like it's a run of about 5 Fergie Jenkins cards, all from 1981 Fleer. Very, very nice. I do not have the Cecil Fielder Japanese card. That would be pretty cool. Sportflix card. Ted Simmons Hall of Famers cards coming up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Ted Simmons, 1981 Fleer. New member of the Hall of Fame. And let's see what else we have. Let's put some more 88 Fleer in there. Just, you guys have been seeing the 88 Fleers for a while. There's some good old 95 Fleer. Hey, there's some old stuff. 78 Tommy John. Go see if there's a Billy Wagner in this 94 run here. Always have to look out for Billy Wagner rookie card. Lou Whitaker. And we got some 88 Donruss as well in there. Here's these. Thank you very much. My favorite card so far has probably been the Lee Smith rookie card era version for Jafet. To answer your question, found it with the logo issue. There's Ryan Friel. That's a sad card with his son. These are kind of cool. Fleer Ultra from 2005. Kind of a nice little design on these ones. I don't mind these ones. Chet the Dead hated 94 Tops. I remember I hated it also when it came out. I was like, what kind of design is this? Then we have some more of these terrible classic clippings cards, which I hate these designs. I don't remember if the Al Hrabosky was an error or not. I don't think I checked. Last one there is going to be an Adam Dunn. See, let's pull out these ones. I see an 87 Fleer on the back. On the top, we have maybe some classic cards. Mike Lieberthal, gone to play in the bigs for a while. Got some 90 Fleer, which we're not going to look through. Some Sport Flicks there. People like Sport Flicks cards. These are from 1986. There's Jack Clark 86 Sport Flicks. It's a run of some mixture of cards from the early 80s. Ron Guidry, J.R. Richard, 81. Tom Seaver. And the West Stoppers. Charlie Huff was a stopper back then. I don't know if I'd consider Charlie Huff a stopper, but okay. Here's these ones. Looks like we have some 91 Tops and 89 Donruss coming up. Let's check these bad boys out. Go through these and see what we can find. Matthew says, hi, Jabs. Hope you're safe. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. Uncle Johnny says, my favorite was remembering the smell of 89 Donruss. Yeah, they definitely smelled a certain way. Kind of gave you some nostalgia for sure, smelling the good old 89 Donruss cards. My garage smells like old baseball cards. It smells like a baseball card shop, like an old style baseball card shop from the 90s. Kind of a mixture of like cardboard and, I don't know, slight hint of cigars or whatever. I feel like a lot of the card store owners might have had smoked cigars or something. I don't know. I know that where my brother and I used to go to, he was a cigar smoker. Our very first card shop was actually called Tobacco Village. And I think my mom hated that it was called Tobacco Village. But luckily, it never influenced me to be a cigarette smoker. Cigarettes are bad, so I just like the cards from there. Some more 89 Tops. We'll go through those kind of quickly. There's those ones. Let's check out these ones. They put back T206 as FIFA All-Stars. Yeah, they are bringing back the T206s. I think it is a Topps online only release, so you have to buy it directly from them. I don't have any that I purchased, so I figure this is going to be a busy week at the end of this week with the 2 new releases. If they do come out on time, I was looking at Cardboard Connection, and it looks like that we are due to have 2020 Bowman come out very soon, along with Select. There's Don Larson throwing his perfect game in the World Series. We'll skip these 91 cards. 91 Fleer, skip those. Jeff King rookie card, 1990 Tops on the back there. Wally Whitehurst, some more 91 Fleer, some more 91. Some 88. There's those ones. Let's see, what stack do I want to draw from next? I see a Reggie Jackson hanging out on top. Look at these ones real quick. These are more 88 Fleer. Ryan Sandberg's in there with Ozzie Smith. So some nice all-star cards. Steve Carlton is a nice one for sure. A couple of his cards. Dale Murphy was a top player back in the day. He's on the front of the 88 Donruss box. Anytime you're a cover boy of a box of cards, that's pretty darn good. Here's these ugly Fleer cards again. We'll skip those ones. Some more 87 tops. There you go. Neil says, I had so much 1991 Fleer, it's embarrassing. So at least you admit to it. That's the first step in realizing that you had a problem with 91 Fleer. I know that I feel like I didn't buy a lot of 91 Fleer. Even back then as a little kid, there's a nice Tom Glavine. I was not a fan of 91 Fleer. I was always a tops guy. So mostly I would have tops, and then it was everything else after that. I feel like I had maybe a little bit too many scorecards. So if I had to criticize my young self for collecting cards in a certain way, I had a little too many 91 score and scorecards in general. I guess I liked their releases. Looks like we have room for maybe another stack, so we will finish that stack off with some 88 Fleer. So let's see who gets this box. It's all stacked up for you. This next box is going to go to, it's spinning right now. Let me get it on the screen. It's going to Ryan McElhatton. Ryan McElhatton, Heather. Got it? You have that box. Remove your name from the spinner list. All right, next up, let's see what we have coming out of our next box. This box has, looks like it's going to be some newer cards in here. Some cards from, what is this? 2013 tops. Some Bowman in there as well. We'll be going through these stacks. Oh, I missed the super chat. Hits only says 99-cent super chat. Hits only. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Looks like Heather already has your link. Sorry, I was looking behind me and grabbing our next box off the pile there. There's an Earl Snyder. Got some newer to mid 2000 cards in there. See an Alex Rodriguez card on the top of one of these stacks. We'll get going through all of these now. All right, well, we have, leading things off, we have Delman Young, and these are going to be from 2012 Bowman, so we'll keep an eye out for some first Bowman cards. Maybe we'll find some of those in here. Derek Holland. Ever wonder who knocked in the first run of support in Jim Bunning's perfect game in '64? Anyone have any idea? The answer is they don't tell us, I guess. Oh, maybe it's right there. John Briggs homered, I guess. What else do we have in here? Andrew Susac. Ever wonder which players Gibby knocked in? No. That'd be kind of fun to do those trivia questions at some point. Michael Kadire was a nice one. Played for a long time. Jason Giambi with the Colorado Rockies is a little bit weird looking. He played there for a short time. Adam, the membership on YouTube allows you to support the channel, but to buy into the breaks, you have to be on the Patreon page, which is linked in the description of my videos. You can check that out there. I'll have a couple opportunities for you guys coming up. We'll have the mystery box coming up. The mystery box will be coming up tomorrow. I've got 15 spots in that, as there's 15 different things there. And also, this week we'll probably be doing 2018 Bowman Chrome and 2018 Topps Chrome. There's a super chat from CO space VID19 says, I have the insert set from 91 Fleer, my favorite. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I can't say your name out loud because then my video gets flagged. So I appreciate the super chat. I do remember the 91 Fleer inserts were pretty cool for sure. It's a nice Dan Uggla gold card. Those black bordered Fleer cards are kind of interesting. Todd Helton's in this one. Randy Wells, James Loney, Alex Gordon. Yankees card says, find anything cool. Also want to thank you for helping me get to 40 subscribers. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out in the live chats. Justin Green. Jabba Chamberlain is a pretty cool one right there, I guess. Jabba Chamberlain never really became the huge major star that the Yankees wanted him to become, I guess. They always kind of handled him with kid gloves, it seems like. They had the Jabba rules and stuff. making sure he didn't blow his arm out. And it really didn't really matter because he never really materialized into too much. I mean, he bounced around and stayed in the big leagues for a while. Let's do some 92. Let's go through it and see if there's anything that stands out. Like a Larry Walker is a Hall of Famer. There's a nice Scott Rowland play ball card. He'll be a Hall of Famer at some point. John Smoltz is a Hall of Famer. And what else do we have? Ernie Riles. I see a Cliff Floyd rookie card, which is a nice one. He's a good announcer now. You've probably seen him on MLB Network. And Gulf South Trading Card Company with a very generous super chat there. Gulf South Trading Card Company says, thanks, Jabs, for everything you do for the hobby. Really enjoy your content. We're one of the new guys on the hobby. So Gulf South Trading Card Company. I hope you guys will check his channel out. Thank you so much for the support. Heather's looking up your channel right now. And you guys can subscribe to them once Heather gets that link up on the screen. Thank you very much. Welcome. We got a new card channel out there. Always nice to have a new content creator in the card community. Take a look at these 88 Baseball's Best. 330 cards. All these guys, I don't know, kind of find it a stretch that they're Baseball's Bests. If you look at the names, like some of these guys, like obviously Morris Hall of Famer, Tim Raines Hall of Famer. Albert Bell is here, says, here's $1 for every MVP I was robbed of. Albert Bell, thank you very much. Albert Bell definitely had some huge years throughout the mid-90s and probably should have been a MVP if not for people didn't like Albert Bell in general. Like, I don't know, the Baseball Writers of America that vote for the MVP award, I don't think they were going to vote for Albert Bell because he wasn't very friendly of a guy. There's a bunch of Ozzie Smiths, Barry Larkin, Dale Murphy's, Jay Buhner rookie card hiding out in there. I used to like this card because I'd read the back. I'd see, oh, he was traded by the Pirates, and I would get all sad and be like, wow, we could have had Jay Buhner on our team those years when Jay Buhner was hitting like 44 home runs and stuff. I'd be like, wow, he could have been on the Buccos because, as you guys know, I grew up a Pirates fan. And unfortunately, it didn't work out with Jay Buhner as they traded him away in 1984. What else do we have? We got some more 89 Jay Bell second year card. Go through these a little more briskly now. Why did I trade Jay Buhner? I don't know why the Pirates traded Jay Buhner in 1984. That was a terrible trade. For, what did it say, Dale Barra, somebody like that? Awful, awful trade for sure. Dan Plesac, nice announcer right there. Wally Backman. What the heck is this? Woody Fryman? This guy looks like he's about, I don't know, 65 years old, but he's giving a nice tip there. Is he an actual former player? Okay, so I don't know who this guy is, if he played in the big leagues or if he's just some random high school coach that likes to dress in an Expos uniform to make himself look the part. But kind of an interesting card right there. There we go. 6 different teams. Probably most recently with the Expos. I've never heard of them. But I wasn't born until the 80s, so that might have something to do with it. Some of our older guys definitely know the older players a lot better than I do. Mike Sweeney. Harmon Killebrew, Hall of Famer, Reggie Jackson. Mark Knack says, thanks, Jab. Some great nostalgia. Love the variety. How do you think Bowman 2020 will be value-wise compared to the past few years? Mark Knack, thank you very much. I'm a little bit worried about 2020 Bowman. I'm a little bit worried because I think there's a huge bubble for 2020 Bowman right now. Like, I bet that a $20 blaster of 2020 Bowman, you won't be able to find it on the shelves. I bet all the prospectors are going to go grab those up, and they're going to be selling them for $60 a piece. $40 to $60 a piece, I bet. I just feel like there's such a huge, like, swell of demand. Everybody wants them right now, and I'm worried that some folks might pay a ton of money for those, and then it could come crashing down after the market gets a little bit saturated. But we'll see. The Concerned Sports Fan says, thanks for keeping the hobby alive. I don't know how many 2020 Bowman cards they're going to produce, but I feel like you're not going to be able to find those on the shelves. And if you do, They're going to be going on eBay for a ton of money. That's what I'm worried about. So that kind of stinks for us collectors that would like to go pick up a box for a face-off Friday. But you can't do it because there's people going in and buying every single box on the shelves, unfortunately. Here's some, what are these? Upper Deck from, there's Dave Justice. This must be 2002, David Justice in the Moneyball era right there. Remember Dave Justice? Was that in the movie Moneyball where he was complaining he had to pay for a can of pop or something from the pop machine? Thought it was ridiculous. Hey, there's our buddy Ed Hearn, actually not mid-burp this time. Looking like he's, I don't know, like a high school junior or something. That's what he's supposed to look like. Don't look at his 88 Topps card. He looks terrible. Here's some of these Atlantic cards. I used to get these cards when you would fill up 10 gallons or more at Atlantic. You could get a pack of cards. I forget if they were for free or if you had to pay like 99 cents. They might have been for free. I can't remember. But I used to be super stoked when my mom would go and get gas at Atlantic and we would get those cards. It's the next row there. What we got coming out of this next one? There's some draft pick chrome cards from 2002. Orlando Hernandez. Ramiro Mendoza was nice for a little while. Tim Hudson. What are these? Top certified. Nice top certified cards. Yeah, I wish they still gave away cards for filling up at $10 a gas. I'd have a bunch of cards for sure. There's Sammy Sosa, who would sign his name Samuel Sosa. It looks like. I'm sure he probably worked on that signature as he became a major superstar. Made it look a lot cooler. And what we got there, it looks like a Prime Performers card just slipped out of my hand of Sean Casey and Carlos Delgado. Ricky Weeks, Jermaine Dye. Nothing crazy tonight. These are just collections that I bought. And we have a J.D. Drew as the last one right there. There we go. Next up, looks like we have a stack of some 90 Fleer cards. Don't know if there's an Albert Bell card in here or not. I'm not going to spend a lot of time going through those ones. Let's grab another stack of the newer stuff. J.D. Drew, Troy Gloss. Brian Anderson. I believe he was a former #1 pick, possibly. Robert Fick. We got a Tampa Bay Rays card there of Joe Kennedy. John Olerud was a really nice player back in the day, hitting .363 in 1993. Always wore that helmet out in the field, which made him a little bit unique. Left Behind Time says, thanks for your daily content, long streams, and dedication to the hobby. Your machine, Left Behind Times. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys will check out Left Behind Times and subscribe to them as we have a little run of 3X Pirates in a row. Andy LaRose rookie card, Jeff Clement rookie card, and Jason Jaramillo, first Bowman. All those guys played for the Buccos. And none of them really materialized into anything quite decent. Got some more cards from the 80s right now. Robert H. says, did you ever get a Rafael Belliard auto? No, I didn't, actually. Greg Luzinski. Jim Cott just missed the Hall of Fame. Very, very close. 81 card. Gaylord Perry's in the Hall of Fame. I used to not like Rafael Belliard for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. But I hope you'll check out Robert H. and also Left Behind Times. Thank you very much for your support. Rafael Belliard, I guess just because he was a light-hitting little guy, I kind of didn't respect him as a 10-year-old. Nice Dave Justice Rising Star card from 1989 score. I don't know if they would consider that a rookie or not. Charlie Huff. Always got to point him out. Mr. Knuckleball. Steve Carlton, 87. Got some more of these 88 cards here. Goose Gossage, that's a nice 1981 Fleer card. Britt Burns, and we have some more cards from that 88 Baseballs Best Setter, Donruss Baseballs. We'll stack those in there. Looks like we need about 6 stacks of about 70 cards each to fill up the rest of the box. All right, we'll do some more 89 Donruss. Matt Williams' second-year card. Give a quick little look through here. There's this card, Alex Madrid. I once saw that card on eBay for like $25,000 and made a little video about it, making fun of how ridiculous it was. And some people thought it was real, so I took the video down because I don't want people thinking that's like a $25,000 card. What else do we have coming out of here? Danny Gladden. Alan Trammell, who is a Hall of Famer. Dennis Eckersley, another Hall of Famer. And Chris James is the last one right there. So, just take a picture of me. Next up, we have Bruce Fields, some cards from 88, some early stuff, some more of these Rising Star cards. Steve Searcy, Darrell Hamilton, some 92s. We won't go through the 92s. There you go. More 92s, bunch of those. Some more of these classic cards. There you go. Let's give... We still have 88 Fleer here. Let's do a stack of 88 Fleer in there. There you go. Hey, Wade Davis. It would be nice to find a Wade Davis. Oh, I guess that is a Wade Davis first Bowman. Very nice. Wade Davis first Bowman. He had a terrible season last year, but still it's nice to find a recognizable rookie card in there. Eric Chavez. Not too bad. Daniel Murphy, Houston Street. Adam LaRoche, now retired. Some folks still read Beckett. I see you guys talking about Beckett. I like the Beckett Almanacs because it gives me a big checklist of everything, and I can see exactly who's in the set, and they talk about what the cards used to go for back in the day. Like in terms of how much it costs to buy a retail pack. And I can easily just look through and be like, okay, in this series, pick out the good rookies. This is what we're after. Jerry Sanders was a nice power hitter in batting practice. Eric, how's it going? Aubrey Huff, kind of an outspoken guy on Twitter. There's a Prince Fielder. What else do we have here? Oh, you brought me a water. Thank you. Did you get one for yourself? Nice. Michael Morse. Michael Morse came up as a shortstop, and he became like a big hulking 6'5" type guy with a ton of power. Let's finish off this 89 Donruss stack, Oral Hershiser. Some nice stars in there, I guess. Not a ton of value to them, but some names. There's a Brady Anderson rookie card, Ozzie Smith, Wally Joyner, Tom Glavine's second-year card, another Wally Joyner. And it looks like we need one more stack. How about we just we'll go with 89 Fleer. Is that going to do it or not? A little more. Okay, we'll go with some 89 Donruss. Just go through these quickly. Show them off. And there's some 86. Hey, Harold Reynolds rookie card will be in there. Maybe see if those will fit. And this box is going to go to NCJ. Says 95% of these actually look pack fresh. Yeah, a lot of them are in pretty good shape. I don't see a lot of like banged up corners. These were definitely probably owned by someone in an old card shop or something. Joshua Dunnick gets that box. Joshua, thank you very much. Looks like we have 4 boxes from the mediums left. 4 medium or regional boxes. Let me pull out the next box. Let's do this one, which is for some reason labeled hockey. Well, I hope it's not hockey or they rip me off. This is going to be some more 89 Fleer, which maybe there'll be a good rookie card hiding out in there. We have some Stadium Club from 91. Maybe a Jeff Bagwell rookie card could possibly be in there. Looks like some 93 Upper Deck maybe is hiding in there. Get all these out of here. We'll start to draw from these piles. Luckily, no hockey cards. We also have some Stadium Club from, what is that, like 96 or so? Do you remember, Heather, what year this is from? 95, off by here, dang it. All right, so that's that box. I see an Andy Van Slyke on the top of this 89 Fleer stack, so we'll start with these ones. Kent Herbeck. Lee Smith. Harold Reynolds, Ramon Martinez. We have some of these 95 Stadium Club cards. Tim Salmon, Alex Fernandez. Here's that stack. Here's some of these older cards. And these are actually Fleer Platinum from 2001. Kind of looks like the 87 back. Kind of like those 87 backs. Jose Canseco with the White Sox. And Mark Burley. It doesn't even look like Mark Burley. I thought for a second that was some random kid. Then we have team leader cards here. There's Todd Helton in there as well. Cody Ransom, Fernando Tatis, not junior. Fernando Tatis senior. There's a Randy Johnson. 2 Randy Johnsons. Joe Ross, Anibal Sanchez is in there. Desmond Jennings was a nice name for a little while back then. There we go. Next stack. 1991 Stadium Club. First year Stadium Club was ever made, 1991. It was kind of a premium product back then. Everybody wanted 91 Stadium Club. Best rookie card probably would be Jeff Bagwell. I don't know if he's in this particular series or not. There's 3 series of these. They used to come in cases of 12. There's a Luis Gonzalez rookie card. That's kind of a nice one. Luis Gonzalez, probably in the top 3 out of the rookies of this set, as there's not a whole lot of great rookies in 1991. Jeff Bagwell's the number 1 in this set. I don't think Chipper Jones is in this particular set. Who was that? Was that a Fred McGriff, the crime dog? I like that one for sure. I always talk about him and how he should be in the Hall of Fame. Tim Cruz, who passed away in that boating accident. Frank Thomas's card number 301. What else do we have here? Pat Kelly, Yvonne Calderon, Lloyd McClendon. There's Bernard Gilkey. Let's see what else we have. Brady Anderson, second-year card. Bill Landrum, Casey Candell. I used to not like him for no reason. Thank you, 2Planker. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for being here. Here's a pile of some newer stuff with former Pirate Lastings Millage. He would finish up his MLB career and then go overseas and play in Japan for a little while. I think it was Japan. Let's see what else we have. Frankie Liriano. Kerry Wood. Ian Snell. I once caught his hat. At the end of the year, the Pirates would always come off the field at the last out of the last game, and they would say goodbye to their fans, and they would throw everything up into the stands, from their batting gloves to their hats. They basically clean out all their stuff because they don't need that anymore. It's the last, they're not going to the playoffs or anything. Let's hear some more 91. We'll finish off that stack. I remember one year I caught Ian Snell's hat. So they come off the field. They all kind of like wave to the fans and everything, wave to the crowd. And then they start throwing the stuff up into the stands. And you have to be basically behind the dugout to get the stuff. So I think I actually bought a seat there because I knew that was going to happen. Because I saw it the previous year, but they wouldn't let me down to the seats. And yeah, caught Ian Snell hat, 2008, I think it was. Mike says, love the Showdown Saturday. That was a fun one. Says that was an amazing idea. I hope if you didn't get a chance to watch the Showdown Saturday that you get a chance to watch that from last night. It's basically the boxes are competing. Each person gets a stack of cards. There's a big spacer in there. A big stack of the packs. And we're looking for the lowest numbered card. So say that someone pulls a card numbered, it's a gold card numbered like 192 out of 2018. Well, that puts them in the lead if that's their lowest number card. And then the person from the next stack, stack number 2, has to try to beat that and get a card lower than that. And last night it was a pretty amazing finish. I hope that you can watch that video. Could not have asked for a better launch to that series. I don't know if I'm going to keep it on Saturdays or if I'm going to move it to Wednesdays and make it Box War Wednesdays or not. We shall see. But I'm probably going to keep doing it. Pretty soon, probably will start making some flea market videos again with my brother at some point. And those might go up on Saturdays. Here's some 90 score. I'm not going to look through those too quickly or too slowly. We got some exciting stars from Fleer 88 in here. Delano DeShields Jr. This is an OPG card. That's kind of a cool one. You don't ever see too many Delano DeShields 1988 style cards for sure. We didn't start seeing his rookie card until, what was it, like 1990. Here's these Bowman, which we can't fit, but you can put the DeShields card in there. Here's an Ozzie Smith. These are those action send-in cards, which are pretty cool. Jose Canseco. And we have some Bazooka cards. These are kind of cool. 15 and 20 little set here before Bazooka became its own little set. Brady Anderson rookie card once more. Dante Bichette rookie card is in there as well. Ozzie Smith. Bunch of Barry Larkins and Dale Murphys and Kevin Mitchells. Let's see what else we have coming up for this next box. Let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff way back here. Do this stack. We've got some heritage cards from Bowman. What is this? Bowman's Best. Adam says, why don't you just do 2 shorter videos a night instead of just 1 longer one? I don't know. I guess I could do 2 short videos, huh? There's a nice Sammy Sosa. Not a bad idea. I just try to make 1 video a night right now. Maybe with once summer rolls around and I might have a little more time on my hands, I can make 2 videos a day, possibly. I just don't want to do too much that people are like, yeah, that's a little too many cards for just, I don't know. That's an idea. Some more Bowman cards. Is that a David Ortiz? Big Poppy David Ortiz and Javi Lopez there. Let's go through these ones. Garrett Atkins. Whatever happened to Felix P.A.? I don't know. Felix P.A., that's a name that I haven't heard in a long time. Speedy guy. Did he end up with maybe the Orioles for a while and then maybe the Cubs and the Orioles and then that was pretty much it for him? I don't know. Whatever happened to Felix P.A.? Some nice 2018 Topps cards thrown in the mix. There we go. Please do a video on error cards. I'd like to do a video on error cards, but I feel like I need to have the error cards to do it. And there's a lot of good error cards that I just don't have that I have to go out and buy. Pete Harnish. A bunch of Kurt Stillwell's. It's his rookie card. It's from the update set, from 86 Fleer Update. Bunch of those in a row. Ken Griffey Sr., Andre Dawson, Mark Lemke. Some Corey Snyder rated rookie cards. Jose Rijo. Tom Bernansky, a bunch of Jack Morrises, more Jack Morrises, and the star rookie card of Tim Salmon, who was a nice hot rookie back in the day. All right, we got Xavier Nady. I believe Xavier Nady may have totally skipped the minor leagues. Like, I think he may have been drafted and went straight to the big leagues. First Bowman of Franklin Morales right there from 2005. Jeff Frazier, Paul Konerko, as we get into some of these. Lewis says, I bet you have a ton of errors in the comments. I bet you there probably is. Steve says that Felix P.A. is probably still playing in the Mexican League. There's Jeff Karstens, who always made the ugliest faces while pitching. Jeff Karstens, wonder what he's doing now. There's Kobe Clemens. I think that's Roger's son. Jeremy Papelbon, looking for nice top rookies here, if we can find any. Brendan Bosch was a nice Tigers prospect for a while. Brandon Morrow is a good one. That's his first Bowman. He's been sidelined with some injuries the past couple years. What else do we have? Desmond Jennings. And the last one, there's Ryan Webb. There you go. All right, next up, we'll grab this stack and see what we got in here. We got some 90. Won't go through the 90s. What is this card? What are these? I've never seen these before. 90 Donruss? Learning? Have you ever seen these before? Learning series. A Mess of Things. Thank you very much. I hope you guys will check out A Mess of Things. It says face off between 2018, 19, 20 pharmacy boxes to see the changes from year to year. 2 boxes each. I'd sponsor that. That's not a bad idea, Mess of Things. I don't know if I've seen the 2020 pharmacy boxes on the shelves yet. I know it went from the black boxes to the white boxes. It was 2018, 2019. But that's pretty cool. And these might actually have some value, says Adam. What is the Learning Series? It kind of looks like a basic Donruss card, although the pictures are completely different. So we have the... Do we have the whole set here? We may have the whole set. Let's take a look at it. Can slow it down. I was going to pass right over these. The Happy Baseball Collector says these were distributed to teachers, maybe to give away to their kids as prizes. But the Learning Series, I don't know what a set of these goes for on eBay, if there's any value, but it might be worth more than the entire... How about a nice Andy Van Slyke? That's the one Andy Van Slyke card that I've never come across. Jose Canseco. Jeff Abbott. Really cool stuff here. And by the way, here's the checklist. If you want to see who's in the Learning Series, that's the checklist from that. I kind of feel like I've seen something new now tonight. We can put all of those in there. That the complete set is a $25 set, says John. So just don't put them in the corner of the box. So you know how the corner of the box sometimes gets dinged. Put those in the middle of the box. If that really is a $25 set, we want to make sure that's right smack dab in the middle. Don Sutton's Hall of Famer, Jim Rice. Bunch of Hall of Famers cards of Jim Rice, Alan Trammell. Yeah, it looks like we didn't have all 55 there. We got Howard Johnson. This first card looked a little glossy to me at first look, so I had to check the back and see if it was maybe a Tiffany or something. There's those. Tom Glavine a good one for the Learning Series. That card itself might be worth a buck or two. Some more Stadium Club cards. Any LeBron James rookie cards? No, that would be pretty crazy. John Smoltz is a Hall of Famer. Sean Barry, Elmer Vizquel. What is with these weird, like, credit card size things? Used to love the studio credit cards. Remember those from 1995 or so? Baseball cards that were in the shape of credit cards. It's definitely really awesome. As we go through these Stadium Club cards, we'll just show them to you real briefly as we fill up these boxes. This is Mike Stanley rookie card from 87. 92 triple play. Some 90 Upper Deck. Wiki says they were given the grades 5 through 8. Okay, I've never seen those before in my life. I don't know if you guys have seen them or not. I guess that, I don't know, maybe a girl got them, and I feel like all the girls in my class would just throw their cards away or wouldn't care about them at all. Probably got misplaced. A lot of those kids probably just left them in their backpacks or whatever, but really interesting. Here's just random collection of cards from the 90s. We have some more cards over here. I see Mike Pagliarulo. Luis Castillo. Here's some 90 flair. We're not going to look through those. 90 tops. We won't look through those too much. 90 tops again. Let's pull out another box. Let's see what we can find in this next one. This next box looks like it has some 88 tops in here and 89 tops. Oh, look who it is. Our good buddy, John Wathan, with brown stuff on the card. Can we put this in the garbage? Oh, there's another one. Can't escape John Wathan. I should have known he was coming up. There's like brown residue on the card. Got some 92 score in here. Looks like some weirdo cards. What are these? Some comic card or something? Best hit so far was the Lee Smith 82 Fleer rookie error card. Do you have the garbage can over there? There we go. All right. Just had to finish off of water. All right, let's finish off this box with, what do we got? Let's do some 88 tops. Chet the Debt says, I like a little brown residue. Here's 88 tops and 89 tops. Get those in there. What the heck is this, Heather? It says, the Army awaits my command. No, my command. Anyone see what that is? Looks like Chet the Debt just got nixed by a moderator. What else do we got there? Some 87 in there as well. Let's pull another box out and open it up and see what we have. And grab these ones. Got some newer stuff in these. Oh, look at that. Some 2017 Bowman. Go through those and see if any rookie cards. These are, oh, I don't know, 2000 cards, year 2000. Check the back. Looks like Chet the Det spamming all night. I got to do a better job of watching the chat. I didn't see what he was saying. I saw the brown residue comment. Obsessed Collector says, if you find any wacky packages, let me know. All right. I will let you know if we find any more wacky packages. I don't know if I've found any of those recently. Masters of the Universe. So here we go. Here's some 2017 Bowman. Let's see what we can find out of these. Bunch of Cole Hamels. I like how they put them all in order. So Cole Hamels for days. Nomar Mazara as well. A bunch of his cards, like 30 of them. We have some nice Ovation cards there. Going deep. Paul Konerko. Troy Gloss. What else do we have? Some Upper Deck cards from 2006. We could stick those in the box. It looks like we need about one more stack, so we'll finish it off with some 88 Donruss into some nice 2005 tops. Is that enough, Heather? Do you think? A little bit more. Give them some of these bad boys and just take what you need from that stack to even out. And let's see who gets this box. There's 4 people left. All right, we have Joshua Ortiz gets this box. Joshua, thank you very much. You have that box. Let's move on to our next stack here. Looks like we have, I think, 3 left for the regional flat rate boxes. We'll go through these. We got a Future Star card of Billy Burns. These cards are from 2016 Topps. Series 1 is the go-to series for those, for sure. Jorge Soler, almost his rookie card, second year card. Home run champion Jorge Soler. Let's see what we can find in here. Matt Holliday, who's now pretty much retired. Hyunjin Ryu. Kind of like 2006 Topps. Rediscover Topps cards. Steve Pearce, World Series MVP. A couple years ago. Josh Hamilton, Jake Odorizzi, Future Star card. Mark Melanson. And we have, what else? We have 89 Topps, 88 Topps. Bunch of 88 Topps and 89 Topps here. We can start off that box with those on the sides. There's those ones. I used to like 92 Score. In fact, 92 Score, my brother loved this set. The Dream Team cards were kind of like, I don't know, kind of cool, kind of weird, like Rob Dibble trying to be all tough with his glasses. Well, there's Jack Morris, Hall of Famer and hero of the 91 World Series. 92. Go through. Oh, Tom Candiotti. Somebody hated Tom Candiotti. They ruined this card, so we could throw that in the trash. Did they write on the back? No. That one's going in the trash. It's trashed. Somebody creased that card so nicely. Scott Brocious. Charles Nagy, Mike Schooler. Also have Cecil Fielder. These are some of the Atlantic cards once more. These are home run leaders cards. This is Topps 10. Topps 10. Nelly Cruz. These are the Bowman cards from 2017. Bunch of Nelly Cruz. Mark Trumbo again. Hank Blaylock. The Happy Baseball Card Collector says those Grand Slammers cards were awesome. Yeah, I used to like those back in the day. SPX cards, Mark Mulder, who kind of flamed out. It's one of those big 3 in Oakland with Barry Zito and Tim Hudson. Looks like we might have some 87 in here. 1987 Topps. Kirk Gibson, Don Slott. Just going through these real quickly. Daryl Porter. Card Pack Breaker says, how you doing during this pandemic? Well, we're lucky around here. They've lifted the stay-at-home order. In fact, Jamie Moyer rookie card. That's a nice one. I think my brother actually went out to Hokey G's yesterday or the day before and picked up a bunch of cards for 50 cents a piece. I saw he made a video about it. So I think all the antique stores are opening back up. I personally haven't been out and about shopping or anything like that. But I hope that maybe at some point over the next, I don't know, couple weeks that I can start getting back out there. Here's these Hostess cards, which are kind of interesting. Bobby Bowe, John Kruk, Jose Canseco, Dennis Eckersley, Carlos Baerga. There's the Grand Slammer card at somebody. There we go. There's those ones. Here's some 88 Topps cards, which we'll toss in the box. B.J. Surhoff, second-year card. Don Mattingly, 89 Topps is a nice one. Always has, I feel like Don Mattingly's cards are usually in the top 10 in Beckett in terms of value. Of course, you can't go by Beckett. There's a Delano DeShields rated rookie. So that was really cool that we saw his 88 OPG card. That was a hot card back in the day. Ben McDonald, everybody was all about his cards back in 1990. Kind of a lot of misses in 1990. Ben McDonald, along with Todd Zeal, along with, who else was in 1990 that I'm missing? There's someone else I wanted to say. Ben McDonald, Todd Zeal, I don't know. A few of them for sure. Lots of missed rookies. 1993 Donruss, which is like $279 a case right now on Baseball Card Exchange, and probably even more on eBay. Some more 92. Here's these Impact Player from the 90s cards. Those were always kind of nice as well. And we have some more cards here. These are some select cards. Some 88, some 86. These are some cards from 2000 Topps. No, not Topps, Upper Deck, I mean. 2000 Upper Deck. So David Cone, Paul O'Neill, Jason Giambi, Octavio Dotel, Brad Radke, Randy Wolf. Jerome Dalton was definitely one that missed. Dwight Smith. There's Ryan Doan with the Lynchburg Hillcats, former Pirates catcher. There's these ones. What else do we have? How many more we need? We need about, I don't know, about 300 more cards or so to fill the box. Put some 91 in there with some 89 Fleer. There's Alan Trammell, who's a Hall of Famer. Mark Davis, who won the Cy Young Award. I think it was in 1989 that Mark Davis won the Cy Young Award. Got some 2005 Topps cards. Paul Konerko, Danny Graves, JT Snow Jr. I don't know why they started putting Jr. on his cards. When he first came up, it was just JT Snow. There's Jason Lane, who retired, and then I think he tried to come back as a pitcher not too long ago. Jason Lane, Trevor Bell, Mike Durant. Got a Casey Janssen in there. There's King Felix, Felix Hernandez. King Felix trying to continue on his career with the Mariners. Phil Niekro, Hall of Famer. We got an Oral Hershiser, Topps Finest. These are like, these are pretty good cards for sure. These were like, I don't know, $10 a pack back in the day. Best card of the night was the Lee Smith Rookie Error card for sure. Haven't beat that yet. Here's the 1985 John Hoover, which is a nice one. There's those. Ryan says, started my channel and doing breaks because of you and loving it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ryan. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys will check out Ryan's channel. So we check out these, what does that even say? Ionics, I guess. Ionics cards from Upper Deck, 1999. Probably a higher end set back then. Andres Galler, kind of cool looking, I guess. We have some more Bowman first chrome cards, or first cards and rookies here. Willie Mo Pena. Rob Ryan, Rich Aurelia. Some of these Topps 10 cards again. Bobby Abreu. Sammy Sosa, Richie Section, and Nick Ahmed as well. Go ahead and stack those in there. Next up, we got some more newer cards here with JT Snow on the back. These cards have rounded corners. What are these? MLB Showdown cards. Never seen these before. Kind of weird. I don't know if it's some sort of special game you're supposed to play with these or what. USA Baseball, Danny Espinosa. I don't know. King Felix retire? I know that it looked like he was going to retire after he walked off with the Mariners there, but I thought that he signed a minor league deal with the Braves and was going to try to be their 5th starter. Kevin Slowey, who's from right around here. I think he's from Upper St. Clair. Tony Batista, Mark Teixeira, Barry Zito. Travis Buck, rookie card. He had some nice seasons, I guess, for a little while. Some more of these cards to the mid-2000s. Todd Helton, that's a nice one. Dennis Eckersley, Hall of Famer. Hunter Pence, Jason Giambi. Oliver Perez, the rookies. Oliver Perez, when he first came up with the Padres, he's actually still around. At least he pitched last year for a little while. I don't know if he's going to get hurt or not with the new rule that they're trying to institute in baseball. I don't know if they're still doing it this year or not, if they get started, but you have to face at least 3 batters when you get brought into the game. I could see that hurting a guy like Oliver Perez. Here's this next stack. This looks like it might be left over from our Sportflix box a little while ago, as I do see some Sportflix. There's Richard Perez. Drawing his Diamond King proof there. Really cool thing that he gets to do. Burt Blyleven, Hall of Famer. There's some Kmart cards. Mess of things. Wasn't there someone who used to come to FMF asking for anyone to send those showdown cards for teaching statistics? Maybe. I can't remember exactly, but it does kind of ring a bell. There's an Ozzie Smith card there. I cannot remember. But yeah, I feel like anything that they like that, you could probably pick that up on eBay if they really wanted it. A couple of Harold Baines 86s. He is in the Hall of Fame. Dave Steven. Here's some Sportflix cards as well. Looks like we need about 3 stacks left. So let's stack it up with what's next. Here's some more of these. We can put those Sportflix in there. We got some 88 cards here. Hits Only with a 99-cent super chat. Hits Only, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Hits Only. A couple Barry Larkins, a bunch of Ozzie Smiths. Bobby Bowes, Tim Raines is in there, Hall of Famer. Fred McGriff, a bunch of Fred McGriffs. Used to love this card as a kid. 1, 2, 3, 4 Fred McGriffs. A bunch of Will Clarks, Dave Cohn. Looks like these are some of the stars from this era. Burt Blyleven, Jose Canseco, Joe Carter. Dave Cohn was a star from this era, as was Doc Gooden. A bunch of Andre Dawsons, Goose Gossage. Joel Hershiser with his 59 consecutive innings was a star. And Keith Hernandez. So that was a pretty good run of semi-stars. And here's some more. Stars and semi-stars. Some Mets. Cecil Fielder. Dave Parker, people think should be in the Hall of Fame. Jack Morris is in the Hall of Fame, as is Andre Dawson. Brett Saberhagen was great in the mid to late 80s. And here's some good old 92 cards, which we'll throw in there as well. Let's see what else we have. We have some 89 Donruss here and some 92 Topps. Go through these. Some Leaf in there from 91. The Leaf was a pretty hot set back in 1990 for sure, and I think it might have went to their head a little bit. Like they went kind of crazy producing in 91. Although a case of 10 boxes of Leaf will still run you over $100. Kind of crazy how the wax box prices are coming back up. Some 89 again. Some Ozzie Smith. Go ahead and put those in there, Heather. Thank you very much. And we'll do some more 89. Just go through it super quick. We filled up now. I need a little bit more.
Maybe a little bit.
just a tad bit more. We'll just go to our old faithful 88 Fleer. Just go ahead and stick however many you need out of that stack in there. All right, so that box is going to go to... It's going to Curtis C. So, Curtis, you're going to receive that box. Thank you very much. We got 2 folks left in our regional rate box, which was the largest of all the flat rate boxes in terms of folks that bought into it. It's 14 total people wanted regional rate boxes. Next, let me grab another box of cards. It says 90s baseball on it. One of these old looking boxes right here. You guys might remember these ones. All right, let's get this one started. Mark T says, I'm interested in any Colton Wong. Mark, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I don't know if we've seen too many Colton Wongs tonight, but if you guys have Colton Wong cards, maybe give Mark a follow there. Here's some 86 that's going to be coming out. Hope you guys will check out his channel. Thank you very much for your support. Colton Wong, nice player there. The Cardinals. We got here some 87s. Some more 87s, and there's mostly 87s in this box. One of my favorite sets. Let's go ahead and start breaking this one open or filling up this next box. 87 cards. We'll just see if anything stands out as I quickly go through them. There's Johnny Grubb. We'll see his cards all the time. Teddy Higuera, who I could never pronounce his name, neither me nor my brother. We would call him Teddy Hugger. There's Bruce Sutter. Yep, just didn't even try to pronounce his name. Just came up with whatever we thought was right. There's a Robbie Alomar record pace card of Matt Williams, which unfortunately that wouldn't happen because of the strike. There's hits onlys. Did I miss a hits only, Heather? No. You got it. Heather's catching up from a long time ago. She was stuffing that last box. She's got hits only's link. There's a nice 1995 Bowman card. Love 95 Bowman, one of my favorite sets. I used to buy those all the time in 95. Good thing I did, too, because there's some nice rookies in that set. Here's those 86 cards. Not a lot of great stuff in 86 in terms of rookie cards. All the good stuff was saved for the Topps traded set. There's some 91 cards as well. Here's some more 86 cards and some newer cards here with Rafael Palmeiro from Upper Deck Choice. These are a little bit sticky. Trevor Hoffman. I'm not going to peel each card off individually. We'll let whoever gets that box do that, because that will save me a little bit of time. Wally Backman, 1986. Randy Reddy. Kirby Puckett. I used to love this card as a kid. Kirby Puckett's second year card. Pretty darn good shape, too. Very nice Kirby Puckett. Cecil Fielder rookie card. Very nice. Cecil Fielder. That's probably the best rookie card you can get from the set. I know that Beckett values it at $1. And but the Puckett's probably worth a little more. A couple nice little cards there in the little run of 86. Puckett. Some Andre Dawson cards. Harold Reynolds rookie card. And then we got some 91 cards there. And then some of these guys, these Pinnacle cards. Thank you very much, Fred. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for your support. Tom Candiotti throwing a knuckleball. Marquise Grissom was a solid player. Brooks Kieschnick. Dennis Eckersley with the Red Sox looking a little bit weird. All right, so this next stack's ready to go. These were just collections that I've picked up, and we're breaking them open and send them off to Patreon patrons. Here's a bunch of rookie cards. Joe Girardi rookie card from 89 Fleer. Not too many good ones on the Torey Lavello rookie card. Ken Hill was a nice player for a while there. Some more 91s. A bunch of 91s. We'll just put all those in the box. What else do we have here? We have some Upper Deck from 2000. We'll go through these. Carlos Beltran. Fred McGriff. Levon Hernandez had a nice long career. Jack says, crazy how Cecil and Prince both ended with 319 home runs. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Of course, Cecil Fielder played in Japan for a little while, so he lost some of his home run potential that he could have had. And, of course, Prince Fielder had to retire because of that pinched nerve or whatever it was in his neck. And the doctor said, you can't play anymore. This is a nice John Olerud rookie card for those of you that like John Olerud. Some more 88 Fleer, including a Mark McGuire. Yeah, Chipper Jones rookies in 91 Tops. Haven't seen that one yet tonight. I'm guessing that was probably pulled out. 87 Tops cards. Some more 87 Tops. Lots of 87. Olerud was pretty good for him, says Staldman. Yeah, Olerud definitely was a great player back in the day, especially in the, I don't know, like early to mid-90s. He was quite serviceable up there at the dish. Mike LaValliere rookie card. We have a Bruce Sutter, Hall of Famer. Dave Righetti, Steve Carlton, and Ernie Riles is the last one right there. Let's check out what we've got next. These are some newer cards right here. There's a leaders card with Bryce Harper and also Paul Goldschmidt on there. 2016 Tops cards. Steven Souza, Jake Arrieta, Freddie Freeman. Got Juan Lagares, John Papelbon, Pat Neshek, who signs cards like crazy. There's a Houston Street who's getting doused, it looks like, by somebody there. Kind of a cool picture for sure. Byron Buxton, George Foster. What are these Upper Deck cards from, I guess, Decade's Best? Kind of interesting. I haven't seen these before. Kind of looks almost like they're stealing a little bit of a Topps design there from the 70s. Kind of reminds me of 74 Topps card. Probably not a lot of value to those ones, but still interesting to look at. Kaz Matsui. There's Craig Biggio, kind of a cool looking card. And also Rusney Castillo, who's getting paid like $60 million to be in AAA. Yeah, the Red Sox signed him to a nice big contract. And I bet they'd like to redo that one. Still paying him to just play in AAA. I like these perspectives cards. Greg Polanco, Justin Upton, Troy Tulowitzki. I always thought those were kind of cool looking cards. Some more of these Upper Deck cards. Jacob deGrom 2016 Tops. Candy Maldonado, Jose Altuve, Anthony Rizzo. And the last one there is Todd Helton. Let's go with our next stack. Let's grab a new box. Next box is going to have, it looks like, some 90 Tops. Watch, I'll probably skip over like Frank Thomas no name on front. Just saying, okay, 90 Tops. Let's just toss those in the next flat rate box. 91 Tops. Dewey says that a 51 Bowman Mantle PSA 5 went for 13 grand tonight. Maybe this poor goof will hit one. Yeah, maybe. That would be pretty nice if we could hit a 50s Mantle for sure. And thanks for calling me a goof. You're really mature. Looks like older 90s cards brings out the best in people. Ethan Hardy with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Ethan. I really appreciate that. There's a couple Hall of Famers in here. Appreciate the support, Ethan. We've got Steve Balboni. Some more 90s Tops cards. There you go. Some 91 with Dave Winfield in there. Eric Hansen, Mike Kingery. 91, just kind of keeping an eye out for the Chipper Jones if he would show up. Got some 87 Fleer cards on top of this next stack, which we'll look at. Lenny Dykstra, Jim Rice. The 90 Tops cards, 91s. Some more 90s. Matt Williams. And Keith Miller is the last one right there. Stick those in there. Some more 87 tops, which we'll fill up this next box with. Well, there's those. How many more stacks? We need a couple more stacks, it looks like. Crack open a new box here and see what we got coming out of this. Looks like there's some Top Stadium Club cards in here. A bunch of those. Some Upper Deck. How much does 91 go for? Oh, 91 Desert Shield. They go for a good bit. At least a couple dollars a piece. My brother picks them up whenever he sees them. He usually can find them for like 50 cents here and there at flea markets. I'll pull all these out. Manny Ramirez on the top. All right, here we go. Manny Ramirez. These are kind of sticking just a little bit. These are Pinnacle from 96. I mean, you could take each card off like this if you want to, but I'm probably not going to do that and just skip these and put them in the box. Dave says, I want to thank you, Eric, for what you do. I'm in the medical field and watching your channels a breath of fresh air. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for what you do in the medical field. We definitely need you guys to, I don't know where we'd be right now without all of the professionals out there in the medical field. And also, for that matter, just folks in general doing, you know, stuff that we had taken for granted before. There's nice brave ones like our grocery store clerks. There's a nice Jim Tomey. And what we do with all those people. We're starting to come out of this a little bit, at least around here. Luckily. And those folks have kept us afloat. Now, Albert Bell was in here earlier. Supposedly Albert Bell. There's a bunch of Hideo Nomos, which is a nice card back in the day, 1996. Albert Bell with a whole bunch of his cards. So he wanted me to point this out earlier. It's like there's about, I don't know, 10 Albert Bells and maybe a dozen Hideo Nomos with a Tom Seaver at the end right there. There's those ones. Next stack. We've got some Bowman Chrome, Shane Reynolds. Truck drivers, yeah, especially truck drivers for sure. They've been a huge part of this as well to keep our economy somewhat afloat. These are sticking just a tad. There's a Darrell Ward Bowman Chrome. I don't know if I'm going to open the new T206 or not. I will see if I can get myself a box and stick those in there. Let's go ahead and put a stack of 88 Fleer in there. As I can see, we need a couple more stacks. What do we have now? Some Topps Finest cards, which is always a really high-end product. These are $19.99. $19.99 Finest. A few of those cards. Some 91. There's a Craig Biggio 91. It's $15 per T206 pack. We got some 87 Fleer with some Reggie Jacksons. Hall of Famer Alan Trammell and Tony Perez also in that stack as well. I remember that. Those Flair cards came in that little, like, I don't know, brown, their own little box. Bunch of Ozzie Smiths and Tim Raines from 87, which is a nice one. Steve Carlton, Hall of Famer. Ron Gant, some 91 cards again. And are we done yet? Or the rest, we'll just put these 87 for whatever you need for that one. And this box is going to go to... Get it on the screen here. I think there's only 2 people left. Where'd that go? Here we go. It's either going to be Richards or Phillips. And that box goes to, it looks like it's going to be Richard Duskin. D-U-S-K-I-N, gets that box. Heather's labeling the box. So this last box that we're doing right now is going to go to Phillip. So this is our final box for the regionals. I'm just trying to undo something real quick on my computer because I accidentally deleted something here. Let's see here. Command Z, Command Z, Command Z. All right, that's all I needed to do. All right, last regional box, I do believe. Let's see what we have. Oh, it's a whole 89 Fleer set, it looks like. Maybe some There's some Donruss in here as well. Warren Spahn. So this is for the last box, right? For Philip. Now, 89 Fleer, and this may be organized by team, so I guess we'll pay attention to see if the Randy Johnson, well, maybe not. I was hoping it was all going to be organized by team so I could just go straight to and see if the Randy Johnson is in here or the Gary Sheffield and so on. Guess we'll just scroll through this. Carlton Fisk. Those ones and those ones. Some more 89 Donruss for Philip. I guess we know this is Philip W's right now, huh? Jim Rice is a Hall of Famer. Let's see if there's any more notable cards. Here's the Orioles cards. Maybe we'll find the infamous Billy Ripken card, or maybe not. There's Walt Weiss hanging out in the middle there. 89 tops for some weird reason. Got some Phillies cards, Angels cards. Save the rest of this stack for another round. Don't want to give Philip too many 89 Fleer. Yeah, the Randy Johnson Marlboro card definitely is a nice seller, Adam. Would love to find that one. It's just kind of a little hodgepodge here at the back. There's some more of those Atlantic cards. A couple stickers. What do we got next? Some more of these Bowman Chrome cards. Eric, thank you very much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Chad Hermanson was a really nice rookie back in the day. Never really made it for the Buccos. Octavio Dotel played for a million teams. Got a Tom Glavine card on the top. These ones are sticking just a tad. Mark McGwire. Mike Piazza. So a nice run of cards in there. I'm not going to pull them all off. Some Stadium Club cards. Buck Showalter standing next to a huge cactus. Eric Hansen. I'm going to pull out another box and see what we can find in this one. Melinda loves Mike Piazza. I don't blame you. Great choice. We haven't seen these yet. Upper Deck Masterpieces. These will be interesting to go through. Looks like there's some 2006 Topps cards in there. We've got some Topps Finest, a big run of Topps Finest that we'll be going through. Some Bowman from 2004 to go through. And some more Bowman Masterpieces, some Century Collection cards from Leaf. Daddy Daughter says, this has been super fun for me. I love lots of this nature. Thank you very much, Daddy Daughter. Thank you, everybody that's watching this collection tonight. 150,000 cards. Definitely a ton of cards to go through. All right, here we go. Here's our next stack. Let's start going through some of the newer stuff for Philip. Philip in the last spot of the spot number 14. I think we have like 8 mediums, which is slightly larger than a regional. And then maybe like 10 or so large flat rates. Rob Ventura, Albert Bell once more. Kevin Brown, Matt Williams, Gary Sheffield, Andrew Jones. Troy Gloss, Jose Lima. Let's check out this stack. Bobby Abreu. CC Sabathia. Jason Bay. Jorge Posada. Some Matsui's in there. Kind of like Topps Finest cards. They're pretty nice. Fago says, I remember a video of a teenage Piazza getting hitting instructions by Ted Williams. Yeah, it definitely paid off. He was also, wasn't he like the godson of Tommy Lasorda. I think he was actually drafted as a favor to Tommy Lasorda by the Dodgers. Mike Piazza was drafted in the 63rd round. Just kind of like, all right, well, he's your godson. We'll take him. And really worked out for them as he went on to be the Rookie of the Year and then a Hall of Famer. GB card openings asked, does a Griffey 10, PSA 10 sell well? Heck yeah, that sells well for sure. Those prices on those Griffies are going through the roof crazily. So if you do have some Griffies from their PSA, there's Craig Hansen, PSA 10s, you definitely, I don't know if you should sell them or not, but he's going up, and it's kind of like unexplainable how much his cards have gone up the past couple months. There's a $10 super chat. Let's check this one out. From 215 says, got outvoted, wanted Bowman Chrome Minis. Sorry I'm tuning in so late. Had a busy work day today. You definitely know how it is, Eric, and the mastermind behind the scenes. Heather, thank you very much, 215. I appreciate your support. You can't find them? Heather said she's looking for your channel, 215, but she can't find it to link. So if any of you can find 215, get Heather that link and we can get him linked so you can find it. Frankie, if you used to have an old channel name, maybe it would come up under that. I'm not sure if you've changed it recently. But if so, you can send me an email, Frankie, with that link, and we will forward that on to Heather so she has it. So next time we can get that link for you. I really appreciate your support. That's kind of a cool card. What was that? I used to like that card. Oscar Azo card, just kind of like balancing a ball there. I appreciate your support. Yeah, I put it up for a vote for what the Patreons wanted. Did they want me to sort through a collection of cards? Did they want me to open 2018 Topps Chrome? Or did they want me to open 2018 Bowman Chrome tonight? And the winner was the going through the collection. So that's why we're doing this tonight. There's a rookie card there. We'll be doing probably the 2018 Chrome on maybe Wednesday, I think. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get 2020 Bowman on Friday or not, but I'm going to try like heck to get it. We'll see if I can get it or not. I'll probably only be able to track down one case because it is a super hot product and super expensive. Here's some more 89 Fleer. Let's see what else. Let's go through these ones. Marvelosity said, anyone play Pepper when they were younger? We could never get it right. I used to love Pepper for sure. That's where you take the ball, you throw it to the batter, and they bunt it, and you field it and throw it back. I used to love that game. I guess if you weren't very good at bunting, it would be an issue for sure. Here's some Upper Deck cards. Some Bowman Heritage. We've got a stack of, what's this? Some 91 Topps. Put those Bowman in there, 91 Topps. Brian McRae, some 91 Upper Deck. Church's Budget Break says, hey, Jabs, you have $15,000 sign-on bonus for Piazza, I think. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. 63rd round, it's kind of like an afterthought. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out Church's Budget Breaks. Piazza, there's a Billy Wagner rookie card, Collector's Choice, 1994. That's a nice one. Like that one a lot. These used to come one in every pack. Those fake signatures on there and silver ink. Thank you very much, Church's Budget Breaks. I appreciate your support. And yeah, $15,000. I mean, I guess it's better than not being drafted at all. And that turned out to be quite the signing. Imagine how many, he was passed over 62 different times in different rounds. Back then, there used to be more rounds. I feel like nowadays, they don't ever really have that many rounds anymore. Let's see what else. Let's open up a new box. What do we got? 1994 Game Day? It says Game Day Mint. Okay. Got some 87 Donruss in here, it looks like, which I'm a big fan of those. I love those. Oh, there's some older stuff, maybe. Some 82 Donruss in here as well. Nice little run of those. And let's just pull out the rest of these cards and we'll go through them as they come on up. Looks like there's some more older Donruss cards in this stack, which is good. I like the older stuff. whole bunch of empty boxes. I don't have to figure out, do I throw these boxes away? Or do I do something with them? All these empty baseball card boxes. Here's some 84. Here's all the 87s. A bunch of BJ Surhoff rookie cards, which is pretty cool. BJ Surhoff, I don't know, back in the mid-90s was kind of considered a decent player. Some stickers and puzzle pieces in there. We got some score draft pick cards, a bunch of Steve Hosey draft pick cards. Willie Wilson, 84. Gorman Thomas. Here's the older cards from 82 that you saw me pull out of the box earlier. Tony Scott, Britt Burns, Bruce Sutter. What's the highest price card you got? Probably still the rookie card of Lee Smith. Nothing crazily valuable, over like $10 or anything like that. Mostly, a lot of the Hall of Famers from this era are worth, I don't know, between a quarter to 50 cents or so. A bunch of Alan Zinter rookie cards as well. Here's a stack of some older stuff right here. These cards are going to Philip as he's the last one left. These are some 81 cards, some 81 Fleers. Hey, look who it is, our old buddy, making a tag right there. John Wathen. There's the Al Hrabosky. I think the error card on the back says height. 5'10". I think that's right. I think the error is, it says he's like 5'1" or something like that, which would be super, super short. Mario Soto. Mookie Wilson. That's a nice one. A Mookie Wilson. I believe that's his rookie card. Mookie Wilson rookie card. Up against the wall there. George Hendrick, Ted Power. Mookie Wilson's a nice one. Mets fans will appreciate that one. Some 1983 Donruss cards. There's Lee Smith, second year card. Mini Trio is the last one right there. Let's go through this next stack. Some 81 Donruss cards in there as well. Saw some of these in our Throwback Thursday. The Bowman, we can't fit in these. All right, so what else have we got coming out of this? Let's do this stack. Some 89 Topps update. Alan Bennis was a nice rookie back in the day, but never really worked out for him, I guess. Checklists. Some Bowman cards there. There's a Larry Walker. These are from 1998. Darrell Ward, Vinny Castilla, Vernon Wells, and Alex Sanchez is the last one right there. So looks like we need just a few more to fill out this stack. Right, you got about one stack left, so we're going to just hand Heather some 88, and let's give her this stack here to. Oh, there's some studio in there from like 94 or so. Fill out that for Philip, and that's going to conclude the flat rate boxes for regional. Next one are going to be the medium flat rate boxes, so I'm going to show you who's going to be involved in those. There's 8 people in the medium flat rate boxes, which are slightly larger. I think you can fit maybe 700 more cards or so in the medium flat rate boxes. So let me remove Philip's name and get a whole new set of names on there. If this is going to work for me, edit. So here's all the people that could win or get the next round. These are medium flat rate boxes, so slightly more cards will be fit per box, by about 700 more cards or so. So let's go with this big box here. Looks like there's about 3,000 cards in this one. We go up, and away. Looks like a bunch of possibly Upper Deck in here. From 1991, it looks like. Can't really see down there. I'm going to give those to Heather to kind of take these out. when you get a chance, if you could just stack those nearby so you can reach those. Hey, got some bubble wrap. I'll definitely be able to use that. And we'll guess we'll pull a couple boxes out as well. Go with these bad boys. See what we got in here. All right, let me recalibrate the camera there. And Southeast Collectibles says, love your content. You are one of the reasons I got into posting box openings. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. I hope you guys will check out Southeast Collectibles. And Heather said that she already got the link. And Side of Men Card Break says, last night's showdown was awesome. Looking to hit 300 jabs to give away a hanger box of 19 to 20 Mosaic basketball. The Ricky video is still mesmerizing. Side of Men, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that Ricky video, that was a classic here. I hope you guys will check out Side of Men. Did you get his channel? Heather's got him linked, and also Southeast Collectibles. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. And Left Behind Time says, you think you'll ever do flea market videos again when this pandemic subsides? We are planning on it for sure. Getting back out there and finding deals. Hey, we got a nice Jim Thome 1992 star rookie on the top, Gary Carter. Just pull all these out and start sorting through them. All right, let's see what we have from this box. There's a Frank Thomas on the top. Sporting News card. Tom Glavine's in there as well, Hall of Famer. Johnny Damon. These are going to be from 2004. We got a Frank Robinson and John Smoltz. Mike Mussina. Adrian Beltre. A bunch of Hall of Famers in here. Barry Larkin. Pedro Martinez. Randy Johnson. Greg Maddux. This is like the Hall of Fame box. More Randy Johnson, Manny Ramirez, Barry Larkin, Jim Thome. All these guys are Hall of Famers, or should be Hall of Famers, or future Hall of Famers. It's pretty nice. Kurt Schilling, Randy Johnson, Todd Helton. Jeff Kent should possibly be a Hall of Famer. Anthony Swarzak rookie card. So a nice run there, and a rookie card of Gary Sheffield. Gary Sheffield rookie card. Let's top load this one, Heather. That's kind of a nice one. I always like that one. This is a pretty nice box. Eckersley, Fisk, Bobby Abreu. These are Topps Chrome cards. Greg Maddux, Andy Pettit, Tom Glavine, Larry Walker, Eckersley, McGriff, Johnny Damon, not too shabby. Some rookie cards there of Bichette. There's Ozzie Smith, Alex Madrid, of course, John Smoltz, Jorge Posada, Roy Halladay, Jeff Kent, Tony La Russa, Sabathia. Todd Helton is in there again. Billy Wagner. Adrian Beltre, which is a lot of stars and decent players in there. Alan Trammell back when his Tigers lost like 100+ games and he was the manager. Tom Glavine is in there again. So let's put all these in that box, if you please. Oh, 2 long rows and then 6 little stacks on the sides, I think is what we did. Yeah. Heather's just asking for the configuration of these boxes. Here's the 91. Looks like they're all in order by card. There's probably about 20 cards each there, it seems like. A big, huge master builder lot of those. Let's check out what we have next. Andrew Smith said, my son bought his first house in Baldwin area, so I'm coming to PA to help him move into it in June. By the way, your assistant is so awesome. Thank you again. Thank you very much, Andrew. I really appreciate that. That's awesome that your son bought a house. Baldwin area, nice area. I used to live kind of near there. I would go through Baldwin every day on the way to PNC Park for sure. There we go. Here's Jim Thome. And yeah, Heather is doing a great job. She's putting those links up there for you guys. She's packaging up the boxes as we go along. Cal Ripken Jr., a bunch of Ripkins, a bunch of Thomases, and a bunch of Bagwells. Gary Carter, Ryan Sandberg. So it looks like they were putting aside some of the top stars from the era in a box. There's a Barry Bonds Home Run Heroes card. I like that one a lot. There's some 89 Fleer. Goose Gossage I saw in there, which is nice. Andrew says, no link needed, Heather. Well, Andrew, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay here in the Pittsburgh area. And it'd be nice if we could get baseball started soon. Obviously, we won't be able to go to any games, but we'll be able to sit and watch on TV. We got a Dave Steve card here. These are all from 1981. These are the first. This is the first year that Fleer made cards. I think I did a box of these before. Steve Stone Pitcher of the Year. So some older cards here. I'll just go through them briefly. Maybe we'll see a Tim Raines rookie card or something like that. I think the best 81 rookie card we found tonight. There's a nice Bruce Sutter. Looking kind of weird there in that picture, though. Found a Mookie Wilson rookie card tonight. That was the best rookie out of 81. Kevin Buckley, Midwest League. Thank you. What else do we have? Some more 91 Upper Deck, which we're just, there's a bunch of Dave Cohns in there. Bunch of Lou Whitakers. Sweet Lou Whitaker. What's next? This is going to be 1998 Bowman. J.J. Davis was the Pirates' former #1 pick. Everybody loved him a lot. Well, we didn't love him, but we thought he was going to be the next big thing. Never really worked out, unfortunately. You know how it goes. Jason Giambi's in this stack. Todd Hundley, Jason Marquis, and Diamond Ink. Genuine autograph. I don't know what this is. Kind of weird. Diamond points. Did you have to collect these to get the Joe Smith autograph? I'm not sure what that program's all about. Some stuff I don't know what they had in mind. Wasn't collecting back then. Here's some Stadium Club cards with Cecil Fielder on the top. Daddy Daughter was always on the hunt for Glass and Ordonez in 98 Bowman. Yeah, those were some of the top rookies back then. Some of those ones. Check out some more 91 Upper Deck and 92 Upper Deck as well. Walt Weiss, Dickie Thon, Luis Sojo's, bunch of his cards. We have Fausto Carmona, Bobby Abreu, Mike Lowe, Edgardo Alfonso. What else we have? First Bowman of Luis Cruz, who had a nice year with the Dodgers not too long ago, and then he kind of disappeared after that. Let's see what else we have. Jeremy Reed. Then we have these guys again. This is Nellie Fox. Carlos Lee. Dick Perez drew these cards? I don't know. Dick Perez sketch cards. Andre Ethier. Kind of cool, I guess. I don't know if his skills are going down or he just rushed those drawings, but kind of interesting. Here is these Masterpiece cards. The Mess of Things with the $1.99 Super Chat. A Mess of Things enjoying these Donruss Champions cards. So very, very nice for a Mess of Things. Not so much for everybody else. There you go. Let's check out these Donruss cards right here from 87. Rob Deere. Mookie Wilson's in there. Gene Walter. Eric Davis. Charlie Huff. Some more of these 98 Bowman cards. Eli Marrero was a nice one back in the day. Warren Morris, former Pirate. His rookie card there for the Texas Rangers. Barry Larkin is in there. Gary Sheffield. Jeff King. He retired after almost exactly 10 years of service because he was kind of so tired of playing and wanted to go do his farm thing. Ron says, can anyone tell me who the #1 rookie to find this year? This is a few Al Leiter rookie cards. Well, I'd say the #1 rookie, it's kind of debatable. A lot of people would say Yordan Alvarez versus Mike Piazza. Edgar Martinez. Ryan, thank you very much. I appreciate that. There's a Brett Tomka. I always wondered about this card. It always looked like there was like blood or something all over the field, but that's the way I believe every Brett Tomka card ever. Well, maybe not. What is going on with this one? I think I've seen this printing error a few times. Like there's the original one, and I don't know if that's some sort of error card. Mariano Rivera is a nice one. Trevor Hoffman. That's a pretty good run there. Ken Griffey Jr. So some nice cards coming out of this stack. There's a Carlos Beltran, Sammy Sosa, Larry Walker. Ink Drips Trapped, says Mark. Kurt Schilling, Tom Glavine, Messina, Johnson, Schilling, Vizquel, and Jeff Kent. So a nice little run of some Hall of Famers in that stack. Let's see what we got next. Let's finish off some of these smaller stacks. Some 91 and some 89. Jim Rice is in there, Hall of Famer. Earl Hershiser used to love that card where he's juggling some baseballs, looking all happy that he just pitched 59 consecutive scoreless innings. A few 2016 Topps cards for this next box. There you go. Some 91, which I'll just go through those kind of briefly and show you those. What else do we got? It's about time to open a new box. Hey, are we almost out of these 88 Fleers finally? It's only taken like 4 hours to get rid of all of them. Doris says, what's your favorite Dave Matthews Band song? My favorite song to see live was probably Warehouse. It's a great song live, especially like the last half of it. Love that song. One of my favorite songs to play is Gray Street on the guitar. But they definitely have a lot of great songs. I'm just going to clear some more room for the next box. I was really bummed out that Dave Matthews canceled their concerts this year. Their entire tour has been postponed to next year. Some Lance Parrish cards, an 83 card back there at the back. A bunch of Matt Williams best seat in the house cards. Some older cards from the early 80s again. 81 Donruss making an appearance. Ron Gardenhire, 83. Some 84 Fleer. And some 83 Fleer as well. An update card of 88 Fleer we'll toss in there as well. Let's do some Stadium Club cards and get those put in. Those can go in the box. So we fill it up. These can go in the box as well. Some more Stadium Club. Have I ever pulled a Ryan Sandberg rookie? Yeah, I've pulled Sandberg's rookie before. He came out of the 83 sets that we've done. Michael, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate that. Let's grab another box to open up. This next one, I had to clear some space. This next one. Whoops. This next one, I forgot the phone was plugged in there. And Last Drafts Baseball says, I like the 88 Fleer, but only in moderation. Thank you very much, Last Drafts Baseball. I really appreciate that. Phone went down there, so hope I didn't scare you too much. I got ripped out of the tripod there. We have some 89 Fleer in here. And it looks like there might be some 99 Topps maybe. I see some 90 Donruss. And I see some 86 Donruss down there as well. So sorry for taking you along for a ride there down into the boxes. But we're back now. And Heather, if you wouldn't mind distributing these to me when you get a chance. Maybe mixing them in with the 91s. All right, so Last Drop says the phone was making a run for it when it saw that old Donruss from 1990. That's pretty funny. It's like, I'm out of here. Nice tripod. Thanks. I think it was like $10 off of, I don't know, Amazon or something like that. All right, so here we go. Next stack. Let's start with, what am I grabbing next? Let's go with these. Donruss and Upper Deck were good ones. Yeah. Bargain tripods as churches, but yeah, definitely. Here's Heather pulling some of these out. So we're not going to look through the 90 Donruss. Even the 89 Fleer we've seen a bunch of. There's some of these from 1999 Topps that you saw hanging out in the box. Mike Bordick, Darryl Kyle, Edgardo Alfonso. Here you go. And let's see, the best rookie card you can find from this set, if I'm not mistaken, it is I want to say Matt Holliday. So I'm just mostly going to pay attention to the prospects and draft pick cards there. Tim says Heather could be a hand model. Did you catch Heather's hands? I don't know if they caught your hands or not when the phone fell to the ground, but what else do we have here? Ben Davis. Prospect card here of Jeremy Giambi. Draft pick card of, I'm looking for the Matt Holliday is what I want to find. I don't know if he's going to be in here or not. There's those. Mark Kotze. Where'd you get your mat? It's a mouse pad. You can have them made online. This one was made by a subscriber. Sent it to me for Fan Mail Friday. There we go. Some more 91 Donruss. There's also maybe some 94 Ultra in here, it looks like. Yeah, some 94 Ultra as well, hanging out in here, along with some more 91. So we'll just put those in the box with those. Grab another little stack here. We got Jeff Kent. United We Stand. Kurt Schilling, that's kind of a cool card. God Bless America. That was after 9/11. Baseball had to take like a week off after 9/11, but they got back on the field. What do we have here? Carlos Beltran. Sean Burroughs making his way into this stack. I used to like these, I guess, as a kid. Those face-off cards or whatever they were. Got Mark McGuire, Todd Helton, Craig Biggio, Ivan Rodriguez. Nice run of stars here. Dean Palmer, miscut card. I think this might be an error card. Or not an error card, but definitely miscut. You could see it should have been cut there. You could see the top of the sheet. That's kind of cool. Austin Jackson first one. We'll toss those in that box. And some more checklist cards from Stadium Club. Looks like we're almost filled this box up. Let's finish it off with some 89 Fleer and see who gets all of those cards. Is that enough, Heather?
I think so.
Okay, so this box, this medium box, is going to go to, here's all the folks. Last Drops Baseball says, idea for Saturday Showdown. Offer first 8 winners opportunity to enter a Battle of the Winners break. Make it 2 premium boxes. Thoughts? Dwayne, that's your box. Dwayne, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's Daddy Sasquatch. There's a Gary Sheffield rookie card in there for you. Hope you guys will check out Daddy Sasquatch's channel. And also, I appreciate your idea there for a Saturday Showdown. Kind of interesting. Maybe like, so are you saying that the winner, which would be Dan P, enters into a Battle of the Winners break? That's a great idea, Last Drops. I'll have to take that into mind. Obviously, if I'm going to do premium boxes that are like $100 a piece, the buy-in might go up a little bit on those spots. All right, so next box, let's start it off with, let's try to eliminate some of this 91 Upper Deck that we have. Juan Berenger, Bruce Ruffin, Chuck Carey, Darren Dalton, who was a nice one, A.K. Dutch back in the day, Bob Kipper, Roger McDowell. It's the last one in that stack. Put all those in there. Pull out another stack here. Let's do some of these again. Looking for the rookie cards here. Fernando Tatis Sr. is quite the guy there, signing a bunch of autographs. Says, once Dan P and you get 7 to do a battle of the winners. That's not a bad idea. And do like a premium box worth hundreds of dollars. I like that idea, for sure. Prospect card. I guess the best one there might be, oh, I don't know. That's kind of a tough call. Maybe Chris Truby. I'm not sure. Pat the Bat Burrow, yeah, that's right. There's Adam Kennedy, the best of those three, in my opinion. I saw Hideo Nomo. Hey, oh man, I saw the Rockies. The Rockies, I was hoping it was going to be a Matt Holliday. Nate Bump. Couple 90 Upper Deck. Daddy Sasquatch says, love that box. Thanks, Eric and Heather. Daddy Sasquatch, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. There he is, Dwayne. Here's some 90 Donruss that we'll toss in the next box. We won't show those too much to you. We'll also throw in some 86. Some 86 Donruss. Bert Hooton is in there. Ken Daly, Frank DePino, Vaughn Hayes, Gary Redus. There's Howard Johnson, Hojo. Gary Gaetti. Dave Steve, Ken Dixon. Some 86 cards here as well. Lance McCullers Sr. Keep going with some 86s. Tommy John, Dusty Baker, Pedro Guerrero. Julio Franco is a great one. Not a ton of value to his cards, but definitely liked him as a player. Was one of my favorites back in the day. Gary Carter, Alcides Escobar rookie card, kind of a good one. Jim Thome, Fleer Flair with the Manny Ramirez Flair. Hey, we got a Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter, New York Yankees card is a nice. Hey, couple Derek Jeters. 3 Derek Jeter cards in that box with Ken Griffey Jr.'s. 2 Ken Griffey's. We've got an Albert Pujols card. Albert Pujols ready to make a play there. This is from, it's a checklist, I guess. Jeff Kent, Greg Maddux, Jim Thome. Manny Ramirez hitting a walk-off there, it looks like. There's the Albert Pujols actually making a play. Different card right there. Mobile Twin says, how's your day? Pretty good. How's your day going? Frank Thomas. We're winding it down here. For the day it is, at least. Dennis Eckersley forgot his hat for picture day. Some Diamond King cards and a Mark McGwire Diamond King from 88 as well. What am I grabbing next? Let's grab some of these ones. Some more Bowman, some first Bowman from 2005. Brian Bullington I saw in there. It was a nice first-round pick for us, a bust at least. I think he was our 2002 first-round pick. Didn't really work out. Dante, how's it going? Team leaders cards. Gonna grab another box to put up. The Concerned Sports Fan says, I've been trying to send another super chat for a while. Love the work you do. Thank you very much. I appreciate you trying. I know sometimes the super chats don't work. Sometimes you have to switch up devices. Oh, it's a Minnesota Twins box. So it says Minnesota Twins. Hanson Sports Card says, I can't super chat either. Unfortunately, sometimes that happens on YouTube. I'm not exactly sure why. But sometimes you have to try a different device. Ollie Moon says, same here. So it looks like the super chats are not working. Maybe we've gone too long. So these are all Minnesota Twins, it looks like. Sometimes it airs out if you have certain words. Okay, that makes sense. Sometimes you might have to rephrase what you are saying. Daddy Daughter says, I have problems with super chats on the PC, but never on my phone. Yeah, it's weird how that is. I don't know why that is. There's some 91 Upper Deck, which we'll put in there. What else we have coming out of here? We have some stickers, some more 86. Lila says, is first because Bowman better than a rookie card. I personally like rookie cards more than the first Bowman cards, but everyone, I guess, prefers different things. Like, I'd rather have a Pete Alonso rookie than a first Bowman, but that's just me. There's a super chat from Andrew Smith said, is Heather a baseball fan or just helping out? Heather is helping out. She's actually never been to a Major League Baseball game, and that is definitely going to change once we're allowed to have fans in the stands and get the season underway. And I can't wait to explain everything to her that's going on, because there's so much going on. But she has a ton of questions, and I'm just hoping that baseball can get going soon. Here's a bunch of 86 Donruss cards, which will go in the next box, along with some more of these. Some more 90. Looks like there's a whole run of MVP cards in there, which we'll get in. We have a nice vintage 1975 Topps card of Bill Bonham sneaking its way in. Very nice. Hubie Brooks. And also we have a nice Andy Mastersmith, who was a great pitcher there. 77 Topps card. And I don't know what this is. An E.T. in the Flower. It's kind of like old quote-unquote weirdo card. All right, let's see. Let's put some more 91 Upper Deck. Ollie Moon Collectible says, first date with my wife was to a Marlins game. She doesn't like sports. Guess she liked me well enough, though. That's pretty awesome. All right, here's these ones. What else do we have coming out? Here's some older ones. Ted Simmons, who is a Hall of Famer. It's his 81 Fleer. Gorman Thomas, good hitter back in the day. Raleigh Fingers is a Hall of Famer. Hey, you're back. Heather had to step out for a second. Billy Martin, Gaylord Perry. These ones are ready to go in that box. Harold Baines. Danny Tartabull. There is a blue border card. I guess this is a box card. Box C. I think this was cut off of the bottom of a Topps box, which some of you might have got excited and thought that might have been numbered. There's those. What else do we have? Some more 91 Upper Deck. Some more 1999. Michael says, please keep doing what you're doing. You are the reason why I got back into collecting. Michael, thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Hope you guys will check out Michael's channel. I plan to keep on opening cards because I love doing it. And there's Greg Jeffries with the Tigers later on in his career. Coming up this week, we'll be doing Mystery Box Monday once more. That'll be a fun one. I can't wait to do that. What else do we have coming up soon? Wednesday, I'm probably going to do Bowman Chrome, which is a really fun product. There's like master boxes. I'll probably sell that by mini box. Maybe do another box war at some point. So thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out here and watching us sort through all of these cards. Tons of cards, 150,000 cards to go through. What year Bowman Chrome? 2018. Here's some Upper Deck. We'll stick those in there as well. 2018 Bowman Chrome, so some nice rookies in there for sure. Gimmicky Fiber says, Jabs, you're the best off to bed. Love from Canada. Gimmicky Fibers, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. There's Barry Larkin. Hope you sleep well on this Saturday night. Wait, it's Sunday night. I don't even know what day it is anymore. Sunday night. George Brett, that's a nice one. There's a Riverfront Stadium card. Some more 91 Upper Deck. What was my first auto that I ever pulled? I can't really remember what my first auto I ever pulled was. Some more 91 with Todd Burns. How are we doing, Heather?
Lots of room.
Lots of room. Let's get some more 86. Donnie Moore. '86, Kevin McReynolds. I had to stop for a second to see if that was Harold Reynolds. Willie Randolph, Brett Saberhagen, Ron Guidry, Willie McGee, Kirk Gibson. Dave Rigetti, Julio Franco. Get some more 86 in there. Hansons, thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for being here. Melissa, also, thank you for hanging out as well. Donnie Moore, John Tudor, Mark Davis as well. Team leaders cards. We have these Richard Press sketch cards again, which are kind of cool. I guess we've seen these for a little while. Adrian Beltre. What's my first auto, says Melissa. I can't remember what my first autograph I ever pulled was. I definitely wasn't during the Junk Wax era. There wasn't autographs in boxes then. It was probably something that I was doing in a break. It's a nice Derek Jeter card right there. Randy Johnson. This is the, I guess, the star pile here. That one box is filled with stars. League Leaders cards. Here's some 87 Donruss. Jamie says, Donnie Moore, rest in peace, never got over the home run he gave up in 1986 NLCS. There's Greg. Remember this card was so hot back in the day? Greg Jeffries. And looks like somebody has a pants tag in here. Size 40 pants by 32. So, I don't know. This looks really old. So some guy's pants tags in there. You're going to put that in the box just for kicks? Do you ever get to that? So if one of you is going to get an old tag for pants. And there's that one as well. When did they start putting autographs in packs? Well, I remember they started putting autographs back in the early 90s with like Upper Deck and stuff. But the odds of finding it were so slim. I think they printed like 5,000 of them, put 5,000 autos or whatever in there, but it was super hard to find. Almost impossible. Next up, we have this, and I am fearful that this might actually be the 91 Fleer set, factory set. Let's see. He wrote 800 on there, so he gives, sometimes in these boxes, they're not in here. The cards that look like they're supposed to be in here aren't. Norman R says, Eric, I've been checking out a bunch of different channels, though some are good and improving with time. You are far and away the best. Great job, Norman. Thank you very much for the kind words. I really appreciate the support. Trying to do the best that I can to keep you guys entertained. And unfortunately, right now, we got a whole bunch of 91 Fleer. Looks like he actually gave me the factory set here in this collection. And are they sequentially ordered? They are not. They're kind of mixed up a little bit. Wow, what is this? For some reason, I've never seen these cards before in 91 Fleer. The World Series. Have you seen these before? Oh, they got a Dave Stewart card. These were actually cool. The 4 of 4. They only made 4 of these. I'm wondering if this was a factory exclusive. There's Ricky Henderson. I remember the black border ones. We're not going to look at any 91 Fleer besides those insert cards if we can find any more of those. It's another one. The World Series from 1990. Kind of interesting. Kind of like those ones. I guess he did give me the whole set. We'll just break it and give a few stacks or to each person. I'm not going to put a whole 91 Fleer set in any of these. Adam says, dang, I got to turn my brightness down. They are so bright. And what are these at the back of this? It looks like he's stuck in something else after this last one. The Concerned Sports Fan with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, the Concerned Sports Fan. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will check out the Concerned Sports Fans channel and give him some support as we look through these all-star cards. Darryl Strawberry, Ryan Sandberg. I don't think I ever saw that one before. Dwight Gooden, Gary Carter. There's Whitey Herzog, who was the manager. Sean Dunston, Mark Davis, and Barry Larkin cards at the end of that one. Put these ones in here, these 89 tops, and it's a ruined old Dave Regis card from 1980 tops. Joe Torre, manager card. I just saw Heather yawn. Are you getting tired? Are you getting tired? You need your coffee, huh? Tom Brunansky is the last one. Let's see what else we have. Some 91 Upper Deck. Stick those in there as well. We have some more 86. Just scroll through these quickly. How we doing? Almost done. We'll finish it off with a stack of 89 flares. Some more 86, but just give them a bunch of 86. Is that going to do it? Let's see who gets that box. So this box goes to, let's see, we'll spin the wheel. It goes to Christian Cardenas. Christian Cardenas. That's how you spell it. There we go. You got it? Okay. Heather's also going to, we have a big stack of 89 Bowman that wouldn't fit in the regional flat rate boxes. She's going to give some of those. Christian Cardenas, yeah. All right, next up, let's start it off with some 91 Fleer for the corner of the box, because the corners of the box might have a little bit of damage, so get those. You never know how the mailman's going to care for the boxes. We'll also put some 91 Upper Deck and also some 94 Fleer Ultra in there as well. So this stack here. What else? I got some 85 right here. Some more 86 and 85, which is nice. 87 Fleer, some 89. This must be from the Twins box. Put some more 86 in this next box. There's the Diamond Kings, Goose Gossage, Brett Saberhagen. Let's see if there's any other Hall of Famers for the Diamond Kings. Johnny Ray, Jerry Kuzman. We got, did we get the whole set here? Like, I feel like the Diamond Kings always came first, and then after that, it's kind of like the set. I'm sure like the Canseco's probably pulled out of here, but looks like all the rated rookie cards, they were in order there. Some more 86, which we'll put in there. And a couple 89 cards. Rick Sutcliffe, looking all happy. Kind of looks like John Wayner in that photograph. 1983 tops. Gary Carter, who's a Hall of Famer. John Kruk. Jim Rice with a crease in him. Here's some more cards from 83 Fleer. There's Harold Baines, the 77 #1 draft pick. He's a Hall of Famer. Don Sutton. The Kmart cards. Kmart cards, people sometimes collect those. Heather, these ones, I think you might have to put these in a separate spot. They're those big cards, which are super annoying. Some 89 Score for the first time tonight. Another box card of Joe Carter. You can see card number 1. Lee Mazzilli from Drake's. And a, looks like a miscut card here of Major League Prospects, but I think it actually goes with another card like that. I think I saw that before. There's those ones. As a couple 90 Donruss cards just fell off the top. Luckily, there's 90 Donruss cards. What else do we have? Some 94 Fleer. Some 91 Upper Deck. Lee Smith is on the back there. Brady Anderson. There's those. Just badly miscut, says Adam. Yeah, that might be the case. Here's some Hall of Famers from that leftover Hall of Fame box that we found. Pedro Martinez, star rookie card. Frank Thomas. Got an 86 card coming up. Cal Ripken Jr. That one's going to be Tim Raines. Nice looking card right there. Don Sutton, Jack Morris. Tommy Lasorda. Andre Dawson. Some 89 Score. Whoa. Something's weird about this, isn't it? We got a Ray Knight and a Ray Knight, but one of them is reverse negative. I don't know which one's right there. Let's see. That's kind of weird. Which one's the right one? Kind of cool. The backs of the cards are identical. So for someone to ask about error cards, you are getting an error card. Whoever gets this box, one's going to be the right one, one's going to be the wrong one. One's dark on the side of his face too. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, does that say Detroit? or does that say Tigers? I'm guessing this one is the error card, and this one might be the correct one. Let's put both of those in the box. Can you actually put those in sleeves so that whoever gets that box can find those easily? Hey, Randy Johnson rookie card. Can you top load this one? That's a good one. 89 score. Andrew Smith says, looking for a Rick White Pirates card. Have any? Andrew Smith. I don't think I have any just off the top of my head where I can just go and grab it. I'm sure that some folks in here probably have Rick White cards available because they organized their cards by team. Nice Nolan Ryan ones. Bert Blyleven and also a Fred McGriff there. But Rick White, I remember my brother had a couple of his cards. I know I definitely have some Rick White cards laying in a box somewhere, but I just don't know if it's worth spending hours looking for it to, you know. If I would say if you really want a Rick White card, probably the best thing to do is just ask in here and see if anybody has, and they might just send it your way or whatever. Ray Knight was right-handed, so the card with the glove on the left hand is the correct card. That was kind of cool finding an error card back-to-back, which was nice. Looks like somebody put that aside at some point. I don't know how much that's worth off the top of my head. It always depends on how rare these error cards actually are. It looks like we have some Baltimore Orioles. A 1975 Twins card with like some fuzz hanging on it, so that's kind of gross. But someone's going to get that one. Ken Singleton. Some old Orioles cards in here. Frank Robinson. Some more of these box cards. Some of those Zane Smith. There's some more 89. Some more 89 cards right there. Kevin's Cards said, respect to you, Eric. You've been working hard today. Kevin's Cards, thank you very much. Here's some more 91. Let's check out these parallels, or not parallels, but these special insert cards, these World Series ones. I hope you guys will take a second and check out Kevin's Cards. Thank you very much for your support. There's the Barry Bonds with the bat smoking into a sort of ghost with a skull on it. There's the Barry Bonds base card. Give these to that box. Let's go ahead and pull out some more. See what's coming next. Oh, we got a bunch of sleeves in this one. Some 96 tops, it looks like. Tom Glavine. So some 96 tops cards. Some, what is it, Select 96 as well. Interested to see what these sleeves are. Okay. So, bums and sleeves. It's weird. Don't know why these guys are in sleeves. We'll have to try to get to the bottom of that. See what's going on there. So, I guess they're just doing rookies in sleeves. So, Jeff King, these are all, I guess, rookie cards that they put in sleeves. And I don't know why Howard Johnson's in a sleeve there or Dave Stewart. Maybe it's rookies and also special insert cards. Maybe Gold Cup cards too. And manager cards. Maybe they just sleeved everybody. But most of these cards are considered commons in the sleeves. So that's kind of interesting. There's those. I guess we'll just put all these sleeves in there. Lapdog says, thanks for doing this, Jazz. Been watching while organizing my whole collection. Thanks for watching. That's awesome. There's Shannon Stewart now appearing cards. Used to like 96 tops a lot. CJ Nitkowski. Mike says, you flip through those 90 or 82 and 84 cards like there's no value. Well, I'm trying my best to go through 150,000 cards tonight, and if I go slowly and point out every card that's worth like 50 cents or $1, we might be here a lot longer. There's Ozzie Smith, probably books for 50 cents. Just kind of showing you a general idea of what's going in each box. We'll put those 96 ones in there. Here's more of these sleevey cards. Bunch of, I guess, Adam Peterson. Is that his rookie card? I guess it is. Bunch of rookies that never really amounted to too much, and also, I guess, managers and everything. So there's those. Yeah, I bought this collection from Brickus Breaks. Here's a local guy. Here's some more 91. Let's go with some 86. Rick Russell, R.J. Reynolds. Looks like a run of Pirates here. Some checklists. The rookie graveyard box. Lee Smith is a Hall of Famer. Rick Sutcliffe. Some more 86. There's our buddy Ed Lynch again. His 88 Topps card is pretty funny. I think it's 88 Topps. A couple stickers, some 88 Fleer. I'll tell you, he's doing all the work tonight. Heather's the one that's boxing all these up as we go along. What is that? That scared me. I thought that was like a bug or something, like hiding out in this collection. Looks like it's a fuzz thing. Gross. Never know what you're going to find in cards, I guess. Stick these in there as well. How are we doing on filling that one? Still need some more. Okay. Canadian Box Breaker says Poop Card 2.0. Here's some more 96 Topps, which we'll put in there. Daddy Sasquatch said, my son and I were at Ideal Baseball Card Shop yesterday in Cincinnati. That was one of my first baseball card videos I ever did, or card shops at least. Saw you did a video there a few years ago. Great place to spend Saturday afternoon. I love that place. Ideal Baseball Cards. Olivia and I were at a game in Cincinnati, and it started raining. So I was like, let's just not sit here in the rain and wait for, you know, nothing's going on. We're not going to be able to see batting practice. Let's go to a baseball card store. So we did. And they ended up having a ton of wax boxes for $5 a piece. These are Score Select, sticking a little bit. But I love that place. I thought there's a nice Greg Maddux, Craig Biggio. So some Hall of Famers in here. And Albert Bell, stars from this era. But yeah, great. They had coins. They had lots of great vintage. They had boxes. They had everything you could want. And on top of that, the guy there was super, super cool. Some more select cards. I saw Andre Dawson. There's those. Put some more 91 Upper Deck in there, which we're not going to sort through all of those. But there's those. I see some 86 Topps here. And 86 Donruss, some 99 Topps, and some of these. Oh, what's these? What are these called again? These weirdo vintage. Trying to, I can't remember what the name of these are. They are in those TriStar packs. Oil Can Boyd, Juan Nieves, a bunch of his rookie cards, and Lance McCullers. Frank says you can make your own Fairfield business with all these cards. I should sell these to Fairfield. Be like, hey guys. Would you like to Conlon collection? Nice, good call on that Conlon collection. Here's these early '80s cards, which you guys want me to point out a little better. There's 1980 Topps, Ernie Witt 81, Jerry Koosman. Hey, there he is. John Wathan 83, Rob Piccolo 80, and some 92 Triple Play 83 Terry Kennedy. How we doing? Few more? How many like little stacks?
Like
3 little stacks of about 50. So let's fill it with these and the 91s and then see who gets that box. So whatever you need from those, I guess fill that up. Next box is filled. This one is going to go to Byron Tingley gets this one. Or Brian Tingley, sorry. Brian Tingley. There's the spelling. Just have to show it to Heather. She's writing her name on there right now. Next up, let's get the next box started up with some good old 91 Fleer for the corner of the box. There you go. See what we have in this next one. There's some 94 Studio. Chris Dickerson, Cincinnati Reds card. It's a nice one. Lee Mazzilli Fleer. Bob Clark 81. This one is definitely Bud Black and somebody. So these are supposed to be put together with another one because I think that's the picture right there. Kind of interesting. There's those Conlon collection cards again. Some more Conlon collection cards coming up with some 86. Lots of 86. Monet says that their eyes hurt from the Fleer. Sorry about that. I should have given the warning to put on the sunglasses. Any Honus bonus cards tonight? No Honus bonus yet. Luckily, here's some more of these 88 Fleers. The stack's been sitting back there staring at me for a while. Some 90, some 91 Upper Deck. What time do we start, Heather? 6:40? So we're about 5 hours. This is going to be a long one tonight, huh? I think I might have to take a break soon. Just like a pee break. I guess I've been spending too much time going through some of the like 91 stuff. But I just want to sort through it just to show you what's in here. How many more boxes do I have, Jono? How many we got, Heather? I think 10 large flat rate boxes and 5 mediums. Something like that. There you go. I'm probably definitely going to take a break at some point just to go to the bathroom because it's not healthy to not go to the bathroom. Here is the Century team cards again. Shy City says 3 a.m. It's all over. Preston Wilson. Casey Kochman, Jason Giambi. There's a Maury Wills Archives card. That's kind of a cool one. Like that one a lot. 1970 style design. Let's check these one out up here. Lily says 3 a.m. I don't think it'll be 3 a.m. I hope not. I wonder who's still going to be with us at 3 a.m. We'll see. Probably the West Coast people. Some of them maybe. That's a long time to go. Porter says, do you like the way cards are progressed over the years, or do you prefer older sets? I always like the newer set when it comes out. No matter what it is, I'm buying it for sure. Let's see what we have in these 86s. 86 Donruss Brian Fisher rookie card. Used to like that one when I was a kid. There he is, John Wathan, like kind of like fist pumping as he's hitting the ball there, like happy that he hit it, I guess. I don't know. Terry Pendleton, 1986. That is his second year card. And there's another Terry Pendleton. There we go. What we got coming out of this next one? Do you know when Big League comes out? I'm not exactly sure. Everything's kind of screwed up right now. There's a bunch of, some of these cards are a little bit off condition in this stack. It's 80s and 90s cards. Some more 91. I think I'm going to grab another box to open soon. 91 Fleer. There's a Mark Trumbo hanging out there at the bottom. Let's see what we have in this. This says, well, it looks like we got some Reds cards here. And I'm guessing this might be a bunch of Cincinnati Reds team cards. We got a box of Minnesota Twins. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of Reds. So maybe some Barry Larkins and stuff in here from the 90s. We'll see. We'll just take all these out. Oops. Have I done anything in the past with Pro Debut? Yes, we have done Pro Debut. We'll do it again when it comes out. Cincinnati Reds. I used to hate the Cincinnati Reds because they beat the Pirates in 1990. Toss this box aside. Paul O'Neill. Used to love Paul O'Neill as a kid. Probably because I was a big Yankees fan, because my dad was a Yankees fan, so I kind of got on that bandwagon. I love Paul O'Neill's intensity. Nice run of Reds cards. Let's grab some more 86 to put in this next box. I don't know how long this break's going to go, Heather, but I'm thinking that maybe at the end of the break, we can maybe do like, I don't know, see who's still here and do some kind of giveaway or something like that. Somebody sent me, I bought a mystery box Monday special, And I bought everything they had. They had like 15 boxes. They're actually packs. And they're happy that I bought out their entire inventory. So they said, thank you for buying everything we had. So the whole order was like, I don't know, $500 almost or something like that. And they were so happy that I bought all of them. They sent me some extra bonuses. Maybe we'll give one of those away tonight. I didn't really look too hard at them, but I did see a Pete Alonso graded card in there. Was one of them on the top. So maybe we can give some stuff away like that later on for folks that are troopers. The best rookie card in here, Jono, was a Lee Smith error card. And I don't know, maybe we could do the trivia thing again. You like that last time we did that, right? You like trivia. All right, so we got some stuff from the 90s in here. Yankees. I guess it's not a Yankees team box. If you can fit Bowman in there, Heather, you can start fitting some of those Bowmans in there. They're from 89. The 89 Bowman are the bigger ones. These ones, yeah. If you could fit them. Put some Bowmans in each box as we go now. They have a little bit more room. Hey, we got some 91 Studio. There's Silent Collector with a gold coin. I really appreciate that. Brandon says, show us Heather. Heather's busy working right now, and I think it's rude to put a camera in someone's face when they're working. Plus, last time I tried to pick up the camera to show you something, I dropped it on the floor. With my butterfingers. There we go. Don Russ, what year is this from? Rod Carew puzzle. That would be 1991. Rod Carew. And there's the 91 cards to follow them up. Silent Collector says, never show Heather. Keep the mystery, huh? There's these. There's those. There's some more 89 Bowman. Hey, we got a Robbie Alomar in there, I saw. I remember one time I hit about 1,000 cards on top of a mountain, and they were all 89 Bowman. It was like a geocache. There's like a big bucket up there, and I just hit a whole side. I think I did a video on it. 2015 Topps making its first appearance of the day. There's Phil Hughes making his second appearance of the day. Some 89 cards. There's those. Yeah, we'll do some kind of giveaway. Must be present to win in the chat. We'll just do a trivia or something like that. Maybe we'll start doing it. Maybe we'll do a couple different rounds of it because I'm very thankful that you guys are all hanging out so late on a Sunday night. I do feel bad about that for those of you that have to go to work tomorrow, especially those essential folks out there. There's 91. Baseball greats. There's some more 2015. Michael Kadire. Will says, wow, you're still going. Yeah, we are still going. There's those. Thank you very much. Some more Cincinnati Reds. Some Chris Sabos. There are probably quite a few Chris Sabos in here. Do you think Gregory Polanco will start for the Pirates? I think he will. Barry Larkin. I don't think we're going to be here till 3 a.m. Heather, when do you want to get done? Some 91 Fleer. She shrugged her shoulders. Well, I guess we'll get done when the job's done. That's what you tell me, huh, Heather? Heather says, well, we get done when the job's done. No matter what it is, whatever we're doing, we're finished when the job is finished. I think you told me that when we were doing those Patreon packages, and I was like, it's like 2 a.m. We get done when the job's done. Let's see, what is up next? Let's do some more 91. Let's put these in the box. Roberto Kelly. Some Tim Tuffle cards. Are we almost done? One more stack here. Let's pull a new box out. This, I don't know. This is this basketball? It's a basketball box. But it looks like it has baseball cards in there. I see some 90 Upper Deck. I see more 90 Upper Deck, some 89 Upper Deck, lots of Upper Deck, some Topps big cards, a couple Topps traded cards. So we will, I guess, finish off the box with some of these. That'd be cool if there was a Jordan rookie card hanging in there. J&C card says, Jabs, thanks for inspiring me to start my channel, J&C Cards. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Heather's on the hunt right now looking for your channel to get linked. I really appreciate your support, and thank you so much for your support, and welcome to the community. And we're going to finish that box off with those 90 upper decks. This box is going to go to, well, let's see. It's going to Shane H. SHAINH gets that box. We'll remove that one. Got 4 mediums left. Then we get into the large ones. Manmul says you should ship to Canada. The only problem with flat rate boxes to Canada would be like, I don't know, 50, 60 bucks a box or something like that. We'll start out with some of those. We will finish off our 91 Fleer with, there's a World Series Dave Stewart card in there as well. Hey Ike, how's it going? We're just breaking through this large 150,000 card collection that I picked up a couple months ago. Can't remember if it was a month or 2 months ago, but it was off Brickus Breaks. He buys lots and lots of cards. 357 Maga says, does it disappeared there for a second. Does Heather make a good taco salad? I'll tell you what, 357 Maga. She's made me a lot of things the past few months, and I think I've loved every single thing she's made, with the exception of, should I say it? Her eyes just got real big. I'm not a big fan of tea, so I didn't drink all my tea last night. But every food thing that she's ever made has been absolutely just crazy. Like, you could say, hey, Omar Vizquel rookie card, very nice. Let's get this one top loaded up. I love that card. I don't have taco salad anymore because I'm doing that keto thing, but she makes me a grilled chicken avocado Southwest salad like every other day, it seems like, huh? All the bacon and stuff, and it's so good, and I just want to, I don't know, eat it until, I don't know, from now until forever. And also, since I'm on that keto diet, I can't have certain foods, but she makes me things out of almond flour. Like, she made me chips out of almond flour, and I was able to have, like, I don't know, like a Mexican chip dish. It was like, just like I was on the regular diet there. Awesome stuff. Here's some Twins cards, which we'll put in this next box. Put those in there as well. Let's, what else? Some 89 Fleer we could put in there. 89 Fleer. So we fill up these boxes, and then we're going to do some giveaways tonight for those of you staying up all night with us. Looks like we got about 400 folks still hanging tough. We'll probably do the first giveaway at some point soon, because I also feel bad because I'm going to be taking a break and going to the bathroom, which I never do, but I've been, what, 5 hours? 291 minutes. Oh, the giveaway will be easy. It'll just be trivia questions. All right, what else do we have? Some 89 Tops update. Hey, we have some 89 upper deck as well, so let's take a look at that. It'd be cool if there was a Griffey in here, but it's probably not going to happen. But there might be some other consolation prizes. Oh, there wasn't a whole bunch of them. Some more 89 Tops traded. Kind of a mixture of the two. There's a Fred McGriff there. There's those ones. Got some 90 upper deck. What do I think an autographed Air-Ride, A-Rod, and Jeter signed ball authenticated out of 12 is worth? That's a tough call. I would look it up on eBay and see if there's any similar ones. Probably several $100s at least. Derek Jeter cards or autos are worth a nice bit. We got some 93 upper deck. This is a mixture of all different kinds of cards from the 90s. So we'll just pull them out of this box and start going through these. Just scroll through them real quick as we fill up the next box. There's those. Saw no comps. Well, I would see what a Derek Jeter goes for. Some of these 90s cards here. Just show them very briefly and see if anything catches my eye. John Farrell. These mixed box ones are kind of tough to go through because there's so many different cards and things going on at once. There's those. Oh, there's some hockey cards in here for the hockey fans out there. So someone's going to get a few hockey cards in their box in the middle of it. Some 88. Got some triple play cards in this one. The conditions of the cards, some of them have some corner issues. Some of them are in great shape. I'd say overall they're fair. I don't have too many cards that are creased or anything like that. Like all of our Fleer cards seem to be in really good shape. Like this stack here, like these look like to be a little bit beat up. It was just this one box, I feel like, that wasn't that great. Here's some Cincinnati Reds cards featuring Chris Sabo. And Hal Morris. Some 91 Topps cards. Oh, some 89 Bowman is in there as well. There's those. Some Bowman, so look out for those bad boys. You know how Bowman are. They're tough to fit in the box. Some more Bowman. There's the Cal Ripken Jr. card. Used to like that one as a kid with his dad, Cal Sr. Cal Sr. got fired at the start of the 1988 season because, if I'm not mistaken, the Orioles went like, I don't know, like 1-21 or something like that to start the season, or 0-21. Maybe it was 0-21. Next up, let's see what this one has in store for us. Okay, we have some newer cards here from, I don't know. Let's see if we can figure this out. Looks like it's Upper Deck. Upper Deck 2009, maybe. Dan Ugla. So, some nice newer cards here. Also, some 2012 cards. Darwin Barney making a dive in there. Dave says, I'll take that Soriano. Those ones. Bunch of 2012 cards, see if anything catches my eye as I go through them quickly. Got some of these vintage Upper Deck cards again. Fleer Focus, which is an interesting set. Signature Stars with no signatures on the cards from Upper Deck. Nick Swisher. No autographs. This is mostly a base collection. Mostly ranging from, like the early 80s, although there have been a few 70 cards pop up through like the mid-2010s. Most of the cards from the 80s and 90s. And some cards from, like you see here, Matt Wieters, 2014 Donruss. 2014 Donruss cards hanging out in here. Some 2009 cards in here. There's a nice Hank Blaylock, or 2010, sorry. Dave would take this whole box off your hands. Well, all these cards are going into a flat rate box currently, and there's going to go to somebody out there. We'll see who it is. How are we doing on filling the box, Heather? Another row or so. Some of these newer cards again. There's those bad boys. So the top 3 cards fell off. There's some more cards from the other box. Hey, Ozzie Smith is in there. Tommy Lasorda, some 93. It'd be crazy if a Derek Jeter was just hanging out in one of these. There's those ones. Let's do these from the Minnesota Twins pile. Thoughts on Ramon Laureano? I think he's going to be a good one. I think he's going to win some Cy Youngs. See some Jack Morris cards in here. Or not Cy Young, sorry. Some Gold Gloves. I saw the Jack Morris and I got all screwed up there. And also, it's... What time is it, Heather? like midnight. 93. Upper Deck is in that stack. We'll go back to the newer type box. Get some newer cards in there. There's some Topps 205. Maddox is 1142. I'm gonna probably, when I take my break, Heather, did you want to take over for me? No? Well, I think when I take my break, I'm gonna go grab something to give away, go to the bathroom, and then come back. How long do you think that'll take me? 2 minutes, she says, to find something to give away. Maybe a couple things to give away, actually. Troy Gloss, for those folks staying up so late on a Sunday night. What are these? Ryan Howard, Generation Now. Oh, Dave's going to time me. A lot of Generation Now cards for, I don't know, people I guess might have used to collect these. Lots of inserts, a whole bunch of inserts. Interesting. We'll finish off the newer box with a bunch more of these Generation Now insert cards. And some Chrome cards, some Topps Chromes. What is that, 03 Topps, I think, 03 Topps. Some 08 Topps. Some Allen Ginters, some Adam Wainwright cards in there, Jeff Kent. That Saturday Showdown video was wild. I told you, Heather, that was pretty crazy. I told Heather my ideas, and I think she said, yeah, you should do that Saturday Showdown one. So I'm giving her the credit for that. Some more Reds cards as we finish off that red box from earlier. Barry Larkin's in there. How many more do you need, Heather? About 200 more. Let's finish it off with some Twins. And the rest of the cards, if you need them, are going to be 91 Upper Deck. You can finish it off with that. Let's see who gets that box. There we go. All right, this box is going to Christopher Riley. Christopher Riley gets this box. We'll remove the name right there. All right, Heather, I'm going to take a short break where I'm going to go get some stuff to give away to you guys that are in here right now. And also, I have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to have a problem. So if you want to chat, you can chat amongst yourselves. Are you going to stay in here? Heather's going to be monitoring the chat, I guess. If you want to also partake, you can. Or you can just hang out. I'm going to look for some stuff to give away. All right, here's one thing, a bunch of graded cards. How's it going in here? Here's another thing I found to give away. Thurman Munson card. Tommy John rookie card. Hank Aaron game used bat card. Carlton Fisk rookie card. This is going away to people that are hanging in here tonight. Should I find more stuff?
Seems like a lot.
Maybe I'll come back in a minute. Maybe find some more stuff. I don't know, Heather. What else? Unopened pack of Series 2. What else is laying close by that I could give away? You see anything? I don't even know what's in here, so let me go see if there's some more stuff. I think that's probably a good start, right? What do we have here? I don't have my box cutter. This was taped together. This was sent as a bonus to me by somebody that I bought all the mystery boxes off of. They said, I really appreciate you buying my entire inventory. So here's a bonus. And it looks like it is a Pete Alonso Bowman PSA 10 and also a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. From Panini Chronicles PSA 7, so 2 7s actually. I don't know if I said 10 for this one or not, but those. We also have some stuff from my rookie collection that I bought at flea markets. Thurman Munson's not the rookie, but it's his most valuable card. Let's give away one of these right now. I guess we'll start with, let's give away the Carlton Fisk rookie card. Carlton Fisk rookie card right here. So I need a question about Carlton Fisk. So Heather, do you know anything about Carlton Fisk off the top of your head? Okay. Let me think. She's writing something down. Okay, she wrote down Carlton Fisk, and you're just doing that so that you can send it to whoever gets it. I got it. Okay, Carlton Fisk. Your question for Carlton Fisk is going to be yeah, I'm trying to think what I want to do here for him, because everybody knows obviously what his, I was going to do what his nickname is, but everyone knows his nickname's Pudge. I want to find something kind of hard that's going to be difficult for folks to figure out. Carlton Fisk. All right. Can I see your pen? I'm going to write the answer down for you, and then you just look for this answer in the chat. Your Carlton Fisk question is, and I just need a number. So for those of you who don't know anything about baseball, you still have a shot at winning this card because you just have to provide a number here between 1 and 2020. Are people already saying the numbers? If you say the number already, you're disqualified. You have to wait for the question. So, Heather, can you please type go? Well, not now. Don't hit enter yet. When I say now, then everyone after you type that in the chat is qualified, okay? The question is, how many seasons was Carlton Fisk an All-Star? Go. Hit enter. Did you hit him? How many seasons was he an All-Star?
Joe's Cards and Toys.
Joe's Cards and Toys gets the answer right. Heather says he gets it. So Heather, could you please put Joe's Cards and Toys, put that inside that Carlton Fisk and make sure we get that sent to him. Joe's Cards and Toys. If you are a Patreon patron, we'll just send that in your next package. Otherwise, Heather, if you could give Joe's Cards and Toys my email address, and Joe's Cards and Toys, let Heather know right now what your email address is as we start to fill the next box, so that I know that someone's not stealing it. So Heather, write down his email address on there too, so he lets us know what it is. Because what happens is, like, someone makes up a fake account called like Joe Smith's Toys or whatever, and they're like, hey, thanks for the chance to win the card. My shipping address is this, and it's not really him. So if we get his real email address, we'll just compare. So when he does say that he gets it. So for those you say you answered first, here's the problem. You actually didn't answer first. It always looks like you did, but because there's a slight delay of getting other people's comments, it might have looked like you answered first, but you didn't. So there might be a little bit of lag, or maybe not, but we still have plenty of more cards to give away as we go through the evening, as we fill up the rest of these boxes. Chat stream says Joe's Cards and Toys, and so does Heather, and that's the way it goes. It looks like you're first on your screen, but because of the lag, that's just the way it looks. Did he give it to you, Heather?
Yeah, but it says Joe Card and Toys.
Is it Joe Card and Toys?
Joe's Card and Toys.
Joe's Card and Toys. And it came from his account?
Yeah.
Okay, well then write that down, and we'll get that. We'll wait for that email address. Carlton Fisk rookie card going to Joe's Cards and Toys, and we have some other stuff as well. Patrick, if you're in a break, then it just gets sent with all of your Patreon stuff. If you're on the $3 tier, usually I just use your PayPal. If you have the shipping address there. If it's a medium flat rate box, I just click send or print shipping label, and then it will send you your stuff. But if you're on like a $26 tier or something like that, it just gets sent each month. Like right now, Heather and I, we started the $26 tiers, but we haven't gotten all of them given away. Are you giving stuff away to non-Patreon members? Says Goody. Well, right now, if you're watching the stream, you could have won that Carlton Fisk card. Next up, let's find our next box. Let's see what we have right now. I think I might also have something else to give away as well, to folks that bought into this collection break. This is another large box. All right, Heather, this, we have some 88, some 96 Upper Deck. I see a Ryan Sandberg card on the top. It's a Topps big card from 1990. Whole bunch of mixed cards in here. 91 Donruss, Sportflix. Oh, a bunch of 86. Lots of 86 Topps, at least in those two rows. So I'm going to start pulling some of these out. We'll start filling up the next box with, we'll start filling up the table with stacks of these. And then we'll start putting these in our flat rate box that we're working on right now. And we'll do giveaways throughout the night, however long this takes. Joe's Cards and Toys says, hey, Heather, it's Joe's Cards and Toys. Got it? She got it. Here's all of these, Heather, if you'd like to stack me. All right, so as we're working through our next medium flat rate box, let's see here what we've got. We've got Instant Impact cards. Here's the Star Rookies from 96. We did a break of 96. I think it might have been, it might have been a Patreon only. There's those. We got some Strike Force, Andy Pettitte. Good old 96 Upper Deck. As we fill up these boxes, we got some 89 Topps. Some more 89 Topps as well. Some of these 89 Topps look a little off condition. There's an Ozzie Smith 93 just chilling in the middle of those. Caden's card said, "Hi, I love your videos. This is my first time on a live. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks so much for being here as we go through this large collection, just see if there's anything interesting in here. It's just at least fun to hang out. Now we're doing some giveaways as we're after midnight to reward those of you that are hanging out here late into the night. There's a 30 of 77 steel card there of Lenny Dykstra. Kind of a cool one. Wish that was like a printing plate or something. Mark says, hit the like button. We should be at 500 by now. Thank you, Mark, for all of you that have hit the like button. I really appreciate that. 417 folks have. Got about the same amount of folks in here right now. Some more of these Burt Bly 11. Instant Impact. Global cards with Larry Walker. Guys like that. There's Robert H. Robert, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. What else do we have? 96. There's a Tom Glavine Strike Force card. Got some 86 coming your way, including this guy on the top. 86 Cecil Fielder rookie card. Very nice. Still worth like $1 or so. Bunch of 86 Donruss. I saw an Andre Dawson go by. I think the next box has a bunch of 86 in it. Lee Smith, Hall of Famer. Tony Armas, Dwayne Murphy. Yep, lots of 86. I see a big run of 86 tops coming up here with the stacks that Heather's putting on the table for us. Dennis Oil Can Boyd. Joker says, thank you, Eric, for doing your videos. I've been watching your videos the last couple months, basically in the bedroom. I have 3 tumors in my face. Joker, really sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully everything health-wise turns out okay. We'll keep you in our thoughts. And thanks for hanging out here. And hope to see you in here for many, many months and years to come. There's a hockey card. Some of these 99 Topps cards again. David Wells, Boomer Wells. Here's the prospect cards. Moses says, keep going, Jabs. Well, I know that we have about maybe 10 large flat rate boxes left to go. Are we going to do any more giveaways? I got all the giveaways right here. Do you want me to do another giveaway right now? We'll definitely be good doing some giveaways throughout the night. Some 86 again, another Lee Smith, Andre Dawson, Joe Carter, Bill Buckner, Willie Randolph. Heather, you're doing a great job here stacking me up. Bunch more 86 Topps cards. Jose Uribe was in there. Some 88 Topps. The corners on some of those look a little iffy on those last few. Might have been from a kid's collection there. Some more 86 Topps. Kirk Gibson. What the heck is this? Reggie Jackson with a big white stain in the corner. Looks like he got rubbed off there. That stinks. Heather, these cards go in the trash. They got water damage. There's a nice 86. There's Reggie's. Okay, Reggie Jackson and Jim Rice. Those cards were damaged, so. Oh no, Heather. I almost had my first ever sneeze on camera, but it went away. That was close. It's Raleigh fingers. That was real close. These also are, some of these right here. Heather, these ones we're throwing away as well. This whole stack, put them in the trash. They're water damaged. That's too bad. There's some nice 86. Ozzie Guillen rookie card. Lenny Dykstra rookie card. Tim Raines. Nice little run of stars here. Sometimes that happens with these. Wait a minute. Actually, I think a mess of things might want those off-brand. Not off-brand, but the damaged cards. We'll save those for a mess of things. Just put his name on those. I'll toss them in a flat rate box for him when I send his Patreon stuff, rather than just throwing them away. I think he's got a project.
He wants the brown spot ones.
I don't know if he wants the brown spot ones. A Mess of Things says, you can use those in my Patreon for my project. A Mess of Things, we're just talking about you. Thank you very much. We will send you those in your Patreon package. Just, if you put them in the Patreon room, just put them on Robert A's spot. We'll get all that sent out to him the next month. Why isn't Dale Murphy in the Hall of Fame? I have no idea. Probably because his prime didn't last long enough. He's got similar numbers to some of those guys, but there's Steve Carlton. Nice little run of Steve Carlton cards. I did take a break, Mr. Two. Couple-minute break to go look for some stuff. Went to the bathroom, grabbed a couple cards. Oh, we got a Robin Yount on the top here. A bunch of 86 in this next box. Jack Morris is going to be in there as well. Well, Ken Boyd. Another Andre Dawson. Robin Yount again. Some more 86. This is like the 86 box. There's a Doc Gooden second year card. Some 92 as well. Here's some, speaking of 1992, let's do some Pinnacle. Tim Raines. We'll put all these in there. How close are we getting to completing this box, Heather? Very close? Let me see. All right, why don't we just finish it off? Finish off with those 86, and if the Pinnacle fit, they fit. Let's get this one on the, where's the name? This box is going to Norman, Jill, or Camille. It's going to Kenneth Foley, represented by Jill. So Kenneth Foley is the name. Kenneth Foley, F-O-L-E-Y. We'll get started on the next box. 2 more boxes left to go for the flat rates. Anthony Cato says, your vids kill it, dude. Best card channel, period. I really appreciate that. Made me happy. I think let's pause and do a giveaway right now before we start this next box. We'll put all these in this next box. I saw a Tony Perez in there, but let's do a giveaway. What do you want to do next? Let's do Tommy John's rookie card. Tommy John's rookie card for those of you still hanging in here before we start filling the next box. Tommy John. Heather, are you ready for a trivia question about Tommy John? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right, so Heather is filling out her, you're so organized. Her little card there, Tommy John. Your question about Tommy John, you're going to have to type it in the chat. Heather's going to have me write down the answer to the question. Let's see here. All right, Tommy John, of course, blew his arm out, and he was the first person, really, to have a surgery that took a tendon out of his leg and put in his elbow, and it prolonged his career for a long time. He was a really good pitcher there, leading the league in winning percentage, going 16-7, 13-3, and then blew his arm out. The question is, and Heather, when I say go, you type go, and then we look at everyone after that and we see whoever's first. The question about Tommy John is, Tommy John had Tommy John surgery when he was 32 years of age. How old was he when he finished playing? How old was he when he played when his last season, how old was he? His career would have ended at 32, but because of Tommy John's surgery, he ended up playing until when? Heather is looking very, very scared right now because so many people answered the question. For the Tommy John rookie card,
Fairyland.
Fairyland, she says. Fairyland, let's put these in a mess of things pile too. I know you're doing a million things over there, but just toss those in a mess of things pile. The answer was 46 years old. He played until he was 46 years old. And Heather says that Fairyland got it. So Fairyland, you need to let Heather know your email address right now. And then you can claim it. Heather will tell you your or my email address, and you just have to send us your shipping address, and we'll get that shipped out to you. Heather's taking over the contest. There's an Ozzie Smith shipping stuff out. Don Sutton is in there. Joe Carter, Gary Carter, some Hall of Famers in that little run there. Fairyland, congratulations on getting that Tommy John question right. So this card, Heather, I'm going to give this one to you. It's a Tommy John rookie card that I picked up at a card show or flea market. I can't remember exactly which one it was, but we'll give that bad boy away. There's a Ruben Sierra rookie card from '87. Got some '88 Bowman's Best in there as well. Some sticker cards. Some more '86. Hey, Fairyland, we need your email again, or Heather would like your email address again, because we're going to write it on the card to make sure that you are the actual person that's emailing me to say that to send you that card. Because it happens all the time. People will make a fake email address, say, hey, my name's Fairyland, and it's really not you, and then they try to get the card. So that's just kind of the easiest way to do it. If I have your email address, I can verify that it's the real Fairyland. Here's some 99 tops. Some 92 score for the next box. Looks like, how many we got? 2 boxes left, I think, for medium before we move to the big ones.
They just asked if I send the email from the chat.
Yes, you just chat Heather your email. You could say @Heather and your email addresses. She'll see it. Here's some more 88 tops for the next box. Some 89 tops, a couple 87. Some of those are a little bit off condition. We have some 99 tops. Lily says Heather deserves a reward. Yeah, you do deserve a reward. A Master Thing says, real trivia, who was the first person to have Tommy John after Tommy John? I have no idea. That's a great question. I'm not sure. The first person to have Tommy John after Tommy John, pretty much it's commonplace nowadays. It seems like every pitcher has had Tommy John at least one point in their career. At least coffee and a donut. She definitely deserves a lot. This has been almost a 6-hour break, and I think Heather's saved me at least 6 hours of work at the very minimum. Some more 99 tops for the next box. We'll get those put in there. Brent Strom, maybe, pitching coach of the Astros. Got some 93 in here. Some 94 Bowman, some 91 Studio. 96. Got some 86 top. Hey, there is our old buddy, John Wathan. We also have an Alan Trammell in there as well. Chet Lemon. These are a bunch of 86 one going in the next box. Max has to head out. Thanks for hanging in here until, what is it now, 12:30 a.m. or so? Ricky Henderson. 88, 89, 92 score. Some off condition, 88. Brayden says $20 raise for Heather. There's a Mess of Things link if you'd like to follow him. Also, make sure you check him out on the Instagram, Right Shop Robert. Some more of these, 88 and the 87s, Roger Clemens. Some of those are a little bit off condition. Get some more 86 in there. Scrap Iron Phil Garner. Tony Perez is a Hall of Famer. Got an Ozzie Guillen rookie card. Heather, I think this sneeze is going to come out at some point. There it was. Thank you. My first ever sneeze on camera. There's Jack Morris. And don't worry, I sneezed into my shoulder. Fairyland says, rare sneeze, clip that. I think this is literally the first time I ever sneezed on camera. Thank you very much, Jacob. Billy Hatcher, Lenny Dykstra rookie card. Thanks, guys. Getting a lot of blush yous in the chat. You know why I'm sneezing? We turned the air down to 65 degrees because it was hot in here earlier, and we're here under these bright lights, and it gets really hot. So I think I'm a little chilly. Do you think I should turn the air off? Are you cold? You're not cold? Heather's not cold. I'm a little bit chilly. Carter Sanders says, hey, Javs, just pulled a bat down Acuna. It only took me 4 jumbo boxes from eBay. Carter Sanders, congratulations on that. That's a big-time hit for sure. The bat down Acuna. It's like a $500 card now. Raw. It took you 4 boxes to do it. I'm sure it was well worth it, well worth the fun and the hunt. That's an awesome, awesome find for sure. I hope you guys will check out Carter Sanders' channel. I know Heather will... You have his link, Carter Sanders? Heather's so busy right now. She'll get your link up there. Billy Swift. She is stuffing boxes, organizing cards, taking people's email addresses. Hey, how much were the 4 boxes? Were they blaster boxes where it's like $60, $70 a piece? Hobby boxes now for Topps Series 2 from 2018 are pretty expensive. From McGriff, I saw in there, Jeff King, Van Slyke. Thank you very much. Some 92 Topps and score in this one. Some 99. Goody just won a 25 card lot of Barry Bonds on eBay. Congratulations on that. That's pretty awesome. A bunch more 86s. 86s, Topps, and also Donruss. Some more 86. Jim Rice. See if anybody stands out as we go through these. Goose Gossage is a Hall of Famer. Dave Durango is here, says, I'll take care when you're done. I'm going live now. Dave Durango, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Dave Durango will probably be live until like the wee hours of the morning. So, Dave, I'm not sure when we're going to be finishing up, but I'll make sure to remember to tell folks to head on over there when we're done. There's Edgar Martinez. Some more of these 92 scores and 89 Topps cards. Some 88 best, Donruss best, and some 88 Donruss as well. Brandon says, what's Heather's favorite card of all time? The Mike Trout rookie card. I think she likes the Mike Trout 2011 Topps update card. Here's some select. Tim Wakefield, Tim Salmon. A bunch of select cards. Be nice to see a Jeter in there, but I doubt it. Some more 89 Topps, some more select. If it takes me like 8 hours to go through 150,000 cards, can you imagine how long it'd take to go through 2 million cards? There's Bernie Williams. And this is going at a pretty brisk pace. Shy City says 3 a.m. There's those. How many more do you need? Not many. All right, we will close out this box with just take whatever you need from this 91 Upper Deck to fill it up. All right, this box goes to... That one's for Norman R. So Norman gets this box. And so Camille's going to get our last flat rate box. Norman R. gets that one. All right, let's start up with the next box. Plan for tomorrow is going to be the Mystery Box Monday, which will be fun. I have I bought a mystery box, and it's filled with 15 mystery packs. And I guess each mystery box has a PSA 7 or greater card. He sent me some extras because he was so happy that I bought his whole collection. And he's like, really cool dude, I guess. Wrote me a nice note and everything saying They really appreciated it. So I'm hoping we get some good packs, some good stuff. We'll see. That'll be tomorrow's. Saturday Showdown again. Asked the Real Ben. Yeah, we can do another Saturday Showdown. It was definitely a fun one. Some more 86 with some 89 tops. There's those bad boys. You okay? It's like lights everywhere with wires going across the office, so Heather almost tripped, but she's okay. Here's some old classic cards from the late 80s. Gary Redus, I think that might be his rookie card. Greg Jeffries rookie card as well. Tom Glavine, which is a nice one. Jonathan wants a giveaway after this box. We can maybe do that. Another giveaway. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway after this box. Good idea. For those of you still in here, do another trivia giveaway. A few more 86. Rob Piccolo, Dave Stewart, Bud Black, Bruce Bochy, Gary Woods. We'll also put all these 88 Fleer in there. Those have been sitting in the corner of the table for a little while, since, I don't know, a while ago. Looks like we've emptied this big box. Toss that out there. You went to get a snack, huh? All right, let's get this next big box up here, Heather. This is kind of a big one. I hope I don't knock the camera over. All right, I pulled out the next box to go through. Let me just go like this. We have in here, it looks like there's 7,000 total cards in here. He always writes, whenever I buy from this guy, his collections, how many are in there. So I see Stadium Club. I see some traded cards from 87. I see some big head cards. We can reuse the bubble wrap in the Patreon packages. But I'm going to have Heather pull these out, if that's okay. And we'll start going through these. Where do you want these at? Just down here? I guess I'll start with this stack. Get this on camera. All right. That was a big 7,000 count box, so a lot to go through. This is going to Camille. Oh, you brought me water. Thank you. It's very nice of you. My second water of the stream. All right, let's see. We got Dennis Eckersley, Top Stadium Club, leading things off. There's a Bowman card in there again. Some more Bowman cards from 89. Maybe, I don't know, some good rookies in 89 Bowman. Got some more Stadium Club here. Norman R says, Eric, time for some chicken soup and 12 hours of sleep. Thank you very much, Norman. I really appreciate that. Mesa thinks says, Eric, you know you're doing great when you stream past the trolls' bedtimes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support, guys. Chicken soup sounds pretty good right now. It's been a while since we've had dinner. Dinner tonight was pizza. Keto pizza, that is, at least for me. Here's some minor league cards. You don't see these too often. Pro cards. A Francisco Cabrera. I used to hate this guy. Braves backup. Broke up Doug Drabick's no-hitter with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th inning. So as a kid, I hated him for that. Wait, no, maybe that was Sil Campusano. Francisco Cabrera was because he drove home Sid Bream. Here's some Hall of Famers right there. Alan Trammell. Jack Morris, Cecil Fielder. Looks like we have a little run of Tigers right here. Tigers, 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 Tigers. I've never pulled the Pete Alonso Polar Bear, unfortunately. We have some more Stadium Club. The keto pizza was actually a recipe that Heather found. It is a cup of mozzarella cheese, a cup of Parmesan cheese, an egg, some garlic salt, and what else? Is that it? And then you just mix it all together, and you put it in the oven for 15 minutes on 350, and then you broil it for 2 minutes, and you can slap some pepperoni on there if you want, and it's all keto. It's really, 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 really good. Adam says, does Heather have any single friends? My girl tells me to stop watching you and go to bed. Adam obviously just joking there. Tell your girl that, well, he may be doing a giveaway. Actually, we're doing another giveaway after this box, we said. So I have another giveaway coming up very soon. Is Heather a Pirates fan? She said, sure. Heather's my lovely assistant right here, RTM. She's actually been doing a lot of help with the channel the past few months. Trying to see which stack I want to go to next. Some more Stadium Club cards in here. And some more Stadium Clubs. Jackson, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out in here tonight. Some more Stadium Club. Some more of these pro cards. There's a Keith Helton. Obviously don't know who the heck he is. Keith Helton. Some 89. Patrick, I can see when you type in chat. Yep. It's easier to read everyone's chats when there's less people in here. Like when there's like 800 to 1,000 plus people, the chat just scrolls by very quickly, and I have trouble keeping up and reading everything. It's not that hard to get them graded. There's a guide on PSA's website. Junior Rolls chat is here. How's it going, Jordan? Looks like there's a big string of Tigers cards in that box. Let's switch it up a little bit and go to this one. I have another box over here. This is some of those newer cards, it looks like, in this one. I see some Topps 2000, stuff like that. We'll put some of these in there. Adam says Heather's the true hero tonight. All right, let's see what we can pull out of this one. Adam says, finally some newer stuff. Yeah, I was getting tired of all those Tigers, so let's get some of these in here. I could see the top of this box looked like it had some newer stuff in there. First Bowman of Andrew Cone. There's some old stuff as well, 81. I didn't see Bryce Harper's suggestion. What did he say exactly? I don't know. I know that whatever it was probably so you could get his money. So if he's all for more games played, I could definitely see that. I'd be for that. All for that. I could see Bryce Harper saying something like, we should play games till December. And since he's Scott Boris's client, I know that Boris suggested something along those lines. Got some good old Allen and Ginter cards. There's Dream Big Productions. Very nice. Dream Big is back. Thank you very much, Dream Big. Haven't seen you in a little while. It says, how are your kids doing? Do they still play with electronic learning toys, including the Talking Globe? Do you still accept mail from your P.O. Box? Dream Big, thank you very much. I do check my P.O. Box from time to time. And yes, those are all down in the playroom, and they do still play with them from time to time. They're doing great. I've been getting more and more into baseball, which has been awesome the past couple months. We've been playing games out in the yard where Olivia hits, and my younger kids, which they're not the greatest hitters, but they enjoy just going to get the balls and bringing them back to me, which is really cool. So we've been having a great time. Olivia actually won a home run derby on top of a mountain. There's a ton of Bubba Trammell rookie cards in a row, like 50 of them. We went to the top of the mountain, my kids and I, an abandoned ski lift, and we played some home run derby, and Olivia hit 3 home runs, and she was so happy. It was like the highlight of her day. Thank you very much, Dream Big. I hope you guys will check out Dream Big Productions. Heather's got the link right there if you'd like to go check his channel out. Some more Tigers cards. We pull another round of newer cards out of there. Harper floated a 135 game schedule that ends mid-November with double headers every Sunday. I love that idea. And maybe if the season goes later, there might be a chance the second half, whatever the second half is, whether it be 40 games or whatever, maybe some fans can get into the second half and they can just socially distance us and, like, I don't know, make us switch every other row, have everybody wear masks or whatever, if they're really worried about that kind of stuff. I really hope that we can get back to baseball soon and I can go to a game soon, because I haven't been to a game. Hey, I think I saw something there. There he is, Mike Basic. He used to come in our chats every now and again. He's a color analyst for the Texas Rangers. He'd come hang out and chat with us. Cool guy for sure. Nice pulling one of his cards. David Eckstein, some chrome cards here. Jose Vidro. Scott Rowland. All right, that box is for Camille. How many more do you need, Heather?
A little bit.
A little bit. All right, we'll do some 89 Bowman in there. Put those stickers in the corner if you can, just in case the mailman drops the box. Some more Tigers cards. Is that going to do it?
I think so.
Okay, so that's Camille's box. Let's do a giveaway right now. What shall we give away next? How about we do, I don't know, pack of 2019 Series 2 or a Thurman Munson 71 Topps card? What do you guys think for the next giveaway? Because I'll have to make the question relatable to whichever one we're giving away. Shy City Pool says pack. First two people says Series 2. Most people are saying Series 2, so seems like that was the early leader. I'll give away that Thurman Munson. But the pack, a sealed pack of 2019 Topps Series 2. The question is, oh, what can we make the question? I need my computer again, Heather. Oh, I know. We'll just make here. Can I see that pen? Sometimes I do random questions for those of you that are just in here hanging out that you can get it. This one is a question for those of you that watched my videos and are regular subscribers and, you know, watch each video to the end. The question is, yesterday we did a video called Showdown Saturday where I picked a bunch of not a bunch, but I picked 2 boxes and we opened them up. There was 8 contestants. Each person got a stack of cards. And to win all of the cards, all you got to do is come away with the lowest numbered card. The lowest numbered card was what number? Go.
Michael Dow.
Michael Dow is the winner. Remember, you have to wait till we say go. Michael Dow, you are the official winner. You need to leave your email address right now so Heather can see it. She'll write it down, and we'll give you this pack. And guys, I have so many of these packs, so we can do more of these. Like, I literally have hundreds of those. I bought multiple cases of those for Patreon members a couple months ago, and probably have like 100 of those packs still left over. And one of these days, I'll maybe do a break of them, or we can just give another one away. So, Michael, we will send that to you. Give her your email address, and then she will give you my email address, and then you email me your shipping address, and I'll make sure it's coming from that email address. We'll get that sent out to you. There's these. This is from the next box. By the way, Heather, this is now large flat rate boxes. We're now in the larges. We got 10 larges, and then we're done. Where can you sign up to be a member of Patreon? The link is in the description. Here's some old 81 cards. If you check out the description, you can see it there. There's some 83. Here's those. Some Alan Trammels. A bunch of Alan Trammels in there. A bunch of Tigers. This is still from the Tiger pile, possibly. We also have some 82 Fleer. Die Hard Sports Cards. It's kind of hard to find the Patreon page. Yeah, I guess it could be. I try to link it in the description, but if you're watching on a TV or something, that might be a little more difficult to get over there. Some more Tigers. Matt says, who has the most fans in Pittsburgh? The Pirates, Penguins, or Steelers? Probably the Steelers. Penguins are probably second. Some more Tigers cards as we finish off these Tiger stacks. Yep.
He hasn't put his email yet.
We're still waiting for the email from Mark, right?
Michael.
Or Michael Dow. Still waiting. Type @Heather and type your email address so she knows what your email address is if you'd like to claim that pack of 2019 Topps Series 2. And there's a lot of Tigers in this box. Kirk Gibson, Johnny Grubb. My longest broadcast ever, 8 hours and 55 minutes. Shy City said he fell asleep. He may well have. Some more 82 Fleer. Ted Simmons, Hall of Famer. And these cards are starting to fall out on me. Pete Vukovich. There he is. Cuse's dad. See it? You see it?
Yeah.
All right, we got it. So now all you have to do is email me your shipping address, and I'll make sure it comes from that email address because people try to steal prizes, unfortunately. Some more Tigers cards there. What else do we have? Let's go to some newer cards. Too many Tigers in this box. The Junior Rolls chat says preparing a package, Eric, for you. Sad I can't see FMF. The Junior Rolls chats. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You must be less than $9.99 a month, huh? I will. You know what? If you remind me or you send me an email or something when you know it's going to be there, I will give you a special invite to the private video so you'll be able to see it. I will embed it. I will privately embed it, and then I will send you an invite so you can see it as well. Thank you very much, the Junior Rules chats. I really appreciate your super chat. James, he didn't know till today that Bobby Witt Jr.'s dad played. Yeah, Bobby Witt Sr., quite a nice middle reliever back in the day. Texas Rangers. Featured on a lot of cards in the late 80s, early 90s. Hey, Sammy. Was that Slammin' Sammy? Looking really weird in an Orioles uniform. That was near the end of his career. Look at you, team bagging up it and everything. Michael, she's got your pack team bagged with your name in it. Witt Sr. does through the mail. That's pretty cool. That sounds good. Some of the $3 tiers I have to track down, but I think I have yours since I shipped all your stuff. You'll send me the track number. I got you. Some Allen and Ginter cards. Sporting News, Paul Konerko is a nice one. Patrick, we've been working on the $3 ones. We haven't gotten them all done yet. Takes a long time to go through a lot of those, especially like some folks don't provide their shipping addresses, so I'll get their packages ready and I'll have to wait on their shipping address, so that slows me down a little bit. But we're working on them. Let's see We got some first Bowmans here. Nick Aidenhart at the Futures game there at PNC Park in 2006. I think he would die the next year, and I think it was 2007 or so, unfortunately. Expect a lot of Twins. I would expect nothing less from you. You're a big Twins fan, I think. Some nice 52 designs right there. Can you fit 89 Bowman? The bigger ones in those?
I didn't try it, but I'm
Well,
sure.
we'll see if we can fit them. There's a whole bunch of those. Some more Allen and Ginter. Some Bowman Chrome. Evan Meek first Bowman. I like that one a lot. He was my buddy for a while there with the Buccos. Would always come over and chat with me. Who do I think has more potential, Bo Bichette or Gavin Lux? That's a tough question. I'm gonna guess Gavin Lux, but that's it's just a guess. Number 2 overall prospect in the major leagues. Really good hitter. We'll see. Some 92 Fleer in this stack. Looks like it's a Phillies stack. These next stacks are very Philly-centric. Terry Mulholland, Lance Parrish, Glenn Wilson. Let's do some newer ones. Switch it up from the Phillies for a little while. Tim Stauffer, I remember chatting with his mom. It was his major league debut at PNC Park. His mom came and started talking to me. He was like, yeah, my son's pitching today. Like, oh yeah? That's pretty awesome. It's happened a couple times. Chad Quall's dad talked to me for a little while at Minute Maid Park down in Houston. Could definitely tell they were very proud parents. Why'd I give them my season tickets? Just didn't really have the desire to go anymore. Those ones. Got some more Tigers and Phillies. That 7,000 box was a lot of Tigers and Phillies. So I'll try to grab some of the newer ones here and there. Where did I get all these cards? I got all these cards from a local breaker who goes around picking up large collections. Some newer stuff as well for this one. Do I still chat with my ball hawking buddies? No, I haven't heard from them in a long time, unfortunately. Maybe this summer we could play some ball together again like we used to. There's Pedro Martinez, Todd Helton. What's the best card of the day so far? I like the Lee Smith Air rookie card. Also, there's a cool Ray Knight Air card. Back-to-back with the corrected version. I thought that was a pretty cool thing. Rafael Furcal. I think we'll do a giveaway after each one of these, huh? After each box. Do like 10 giveaways. You like doing giveaways? Or do you just want to get to bed? Both? Uh-oh. There's some Phillies right there. Some more Phillies. There's some newer cards with Manny Ramirez. Trivia night. Looks like we're about 2/3 of the way through this box. Maybe give or take. There's a Josh Hamilton rookie card. Very nice. Josh Hamilton 2000 Topps draft pick card. Like that one a lot. Too bad it didn't really work out for him. He could have been something for sure. Another one. So 2 Josh Hamilton rookie cards. There might have actually been a couple more in here that I missed over because I'm trying to make sure that we're not here till 3 a.m. Have I come across any Blake Snell cards yet? No, I don't think we've seen any yet. There's some 91, 87. A bunch more Phillies in here. Some more Phillies. Toss in the box. Ian Snell. We did see Ian Snell already. Braden says, I'm staying until this is over. Here's some Fleer tradition. There's A.J. Hinch, the now disgraced manager, former manager, I should say, the Houston Astros. Fleer tradition. Some interesting cards here. Some more here. These are those Topps 52. Finish out this other box. Can you do a game used bat for the next giveaway? We'll be doing that eventually for sure. All that stuff we'll give away before we go. I didn't bring it in if I wasn't going to give it away. And we have these. This is the last few cards from that box of 2000 that I think I showed you. We're going to have a lot of boxes to put out in the trash this week for sure. Here's some more Phillies cards. Oh, yeah. Good call. There we go. Some more Phillies. Some more Phillies. I want to grab another box. I feel like that box is getting too Phillied up. Oh. I'm gonna grab the next stack here. I see some 86 on this next box. Just get some 86 in there. Watch it be all reds again. Get a little more variation so it's not so many Phillies for the rest of the way. Some 92 in there. Hey, Andy Van Slyke's in here. Some more 92. 86. There you go. Andy Van Slyke. Some 87s. Next stack. Some Pinnacles in there. Some Fleer Ultra from 97. Some more Fleer Ultra. Some Select from 93. Some more Fleer Ultra. Mr. October's birthday's tomorrow. That's pretty cool. Happy birthday to Reggie. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. Wonder how old he is now. Probably finished playing in what, like 87, I think, or so. He's probably like 40 then. Early 40s at about 20, what? 30 years. I don't know. How old do you think Ray Jackson? Like 70? 69 is the answer. Okay. Just trying to figure that out there. Some 90 score. I don't watch Pawn Stars. These are sticking a little bit, these Pacific Crowns. All right, since she's almost done with the box, we'll take the last few cards from these with the 87s and the 90s. Figure out who gets that box. Here are all of the folks for the large flat rate boxes. This first box goes to, we got 10 folks in here. Jeremy Cobb gets that first box. Jeremy gets all of those. Sheldon says, there isn't a better place to be at 11:50 on a Sunday night. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Let's take the camera down for a second, and we're going to do a giveaway here now because we do it after every box. Let's take it down here and show you what's coming up next. We're going to be pulling all the stuff from this box. I already started pulling some of the stuff out, but I didn't want to take the time to start putting those on camera. So that's coming up next for you guys. And I got to do another giveaway. Do you want another pack of Series 2, or do you want the Thurman Munson? Let me know. Heather, I'm going to go grab another pack of Series 2. Let me know what they choose. What's the consensus, Heather?
It's tough. It's a lot of food.
Whole bunch of Series 2 packs right here. So we got a large supply of those. What do you think, Heather? What did they say?
A lot of people said both.
A lot of people said both. Well, what did you make the call?
Munson.
Munson, she says. Thurman Munson it is. Here we go. Heather, also, after I ask this question, can you plug my computer in over there? Because it's on 8%. I think my charger's over there. All right, Thurman Munson. What can I ask about Thurman Munson? Thurman Munson, not a Hall of Famer, but unfortunately had his life cut short by a very tragic accident. But he was a 7-time All-Star. Could have been on the way to being in the Hall of Fame. The question is, let me write the answer down for you. Heather's going to look for this. When I say go, you have to wait for her to say, or for me to say go, and she's going to type go, and then we're going to look after that in the chat. What year did Thurman Munson win the MVP award? Thurman Munson won an MVP award. What year was it? Obviously, it was...
Frank HP user.
Who got it?
Frank HP user.
Frank HP user is the winner of the Thurman Munson 1971 Topps card. Send your email address to Heather. Type @Heather, and you'll get a Thurman Munson 71 Topps card coming your way. She'll respond to you with my email address. Send me your shipping address, and we'll get that sent out to you for staying up late night with us. And we're going to start going through the rest of these cards and filling up the next box here. Got some Tigers ones here. We'll start working through the Tigers. Joe's Card Choices. I'm loving the trivia. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for hanging out here on Sunday night at 12:51 a.m. Got some Phillies cards. The answer was 1976 was the answer. He won the Most Valuable Player Award in the American League. And unfortunately, 3 years later, he would pass away. Pretty sad. Especially right around this prime, like age 31, I think it was when he died. He still might have had at least 5 years left of good ball playing in him. Let's go through these ones. Some more Tigers cards. Some Phillies. More Phillies, lots of Phillies. What are you looking at, Heather, with that look on your face?
Waiting for him to email.
Oh, she's looking hard at the screen. You're waiting for him to leave the message. She's looking for your email address. Frank HP user.
Hauser.
Oh, Frank HP Hauser. Got it. I thought he said Frank HP user, like he used a HP laptop or something. Oh, got it. Yes, Michelle. Still, we do that virtually now. Of course, that's how it's done all over the country. There's a 79 card in there, which is a nice one. Hey, Left Behind Times. Thank you very much. Left Behind Times with the $2 super chat says, thanks, Eric and Heather. Fantastic stream as always. I really appreciate that, Left Behind Times. For those of you looking for something else to watch late at night, you can head on over to Left Behind Times and check his channel out. I think he said he was on right around 700 subscribers. Can help his channel grow some more. There's a nice 1974 Topps card, and with all these Tigers cards, as we go down through these, let's start pulling some out of this next box. Some Pinnacle Select, some more Pinnacles sticking together. I would say we have about 40,000 cards or so left to go through, maybe, to fill up the rest of these boxes. Some more 88. Ghost Rider looks like he's a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, I had time to go through like 2 million cards with all that I do. Pull out the 50-cent worth of cards, sell them wherever you think I sell them at, which I don't sell cards anywhere except for my Patreon page, and that's just for breaks. Yep. If there was 200 hours a day, that would be something I would do. Conspiracy theorists. Maybe find another channel to watch. Sports Jaws says, Jabs, love your videos and will post my own soon. Thank you very much, Sports Jaws. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys will follow Sports Jaws and give him some support. Really appreciate you hanging out here tonight.
Still waiting for Frank's email.
Heather says she's still waiting for Frank's email. There's a Torrey Hunter draft pick card. That's a nice one. We don't have Frank's email for the Munson card yet, so if you fell asleep, I don't know how we're going to be able to get that card. Here's the Munson card that you can put with his nameplate. Should we, well, if we don't get that email soon, Frank, we might have to put that Munson card back up on the block because our stacks of cards are growing here. And Heather's staring intently at the screen, waiting for the email address that's not coming. There it is. Frank Hauser at ymail.com. All right, we got it. And now all you have to do, Frank, is send me an email address from that exact same address you just left on the screen with your address, and I will just verify that it's coming from the correct address, and we'll get it sent out to you. This is a big old brick right here. Jeff King, Don Slott. I'm going to start pulling from a different box for a few. This box down here on the floor looks to be a little bit newer. Michael Tucker, Billy Wagner. Heather's a high school teacher just like I am, Norman. Darwin Barney. And she is a super teacher. Teacher of the Year, yes. Next stack, some newer stuff here, some 2005. MVP from Upper Deck. There's an Edwin Jackson who played all over the place. Scott Rowland's in there. MVP series. I saw Kurt Schilling. Takes a long time to go through 150,000 cards. We're going through them as quickly as possible so we can get to bed. Or you guys can get to bed. Otherwise, we'll be here until 8 a.m. tomorrow. David S. says, do your students know their teacher has 61,000 subscribers? Some of them do. It's not something that I really broadcast. Like, okay, guys, your homework's to go watch my latest video. A lot of the baseball players know that I have a channel, but they're more into Fortnite and stuff like that, so I don't think they really watch anything that I do, really. Some elite cards in here. Got Trevor Hoffman right there. Hall of Famer Trevor Hoffman. Fred McGriff. What can you do, says Sports Jaws kids these days. Yeah, they're good kids, though, for sure. Every kid these days plays Fortnite, just as much the same as we all played Super Mario Brothers. Jackson said, if I was in your class, I'd talk about cards all the time. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Talk about, hey, it was a really cool pull you had last night, or whatever. Yeah, I could see that for sure. We're asking, like, what videos are coming up and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know if everyone still plays Fortnite or not, but it seems like they used to play that all the time. Who do you think the best pirate player is of all time, says Patrick Lennon? I don't know, maybe Hannes Wagner? Roberto Clemente was a good one. Big Poison, Little Poison, the Wainers were one. Or two of the good ones. Ralph Kiner. Ken Griffey Jr. says, why does it say Jr. on the bottom of every card? Kind of interesting how it says Derek Jeter says. Some newer cards here. Rez says, crazy to see Jab streaming 10 p.m. West Coast time. J Bob says the Ricky video is one of the best YouTube stuff you've ever seen. Well done on that one. That was crazy. And to make it more, I don't know, more epic was the internet breaking right when it came out, or like the YouTube server starting to crash, which is kind of ironic. Chat goes down. I pull a Ricky Henderson rookie card and I'm all super excited. No one's saying anything. And then I go to look at my computer to see what's going on, and it says this video is unavailable. And I was like, oh crap. There's some 90 score in here. Tom Goodwin is in there as well. J Bob said, I think it crashed because the card looked like a 10. Looks like, is it Guy or Gilly says, how do you get into the breaks? The breaks, you get to be in those by being a Patreon member, which the link is in the description if you'd like to sign up for that. We'll be having a couple opportunities coming up very soon, starting tomorrow with the Mystery Box Monday, which I'll post tomorrow, and also the breaks for Wednesday, which looks like it's going to be the 2018 Bowman break, which should be fun. Patrick says, how much is a graded Ricky Henderson? Well, it all depends on what the grade is. If it's a PSA 10, it's worth about $35,000 because there's only 24 of those around. If it's PSA 9, it's still worth about $1,000. Would I pick a 52 Topps box or a 79? Definitely 52 all the way for that. Some more newer cards in here. Colin says, where's your stuff for cards if Target and Walmart are always empty? Here's some 91. Oh, I don't know. You could pick some up at the dollar store and get Donruss. Big Lots, Walgreens. Some 91 score. Some 90 score. James says Bowman First Edition is amazing. I haven't opened any of that yet. I'm looking forward to opening Bowman, when it comes out this week, Alan Trammell, Wally Joyner in that case, some 91 Upper Deck. Somebody's got a little bit moved around to fix these up. Looks like there's some 91 Fleer coming up in this one. Some more 91 Fleer. Can you fit 89 Bowman? Some 89 Bowman. Bunch of 89 Bowman. Chris Sabo's in there. Let's do those ones. Next stack up. Yeah, 2020 Bowman's going to be pretty crazy. If you guys can find it in the stores, I'll be shocked. Like at the blaster boxes, I feel like that's going to be flying off the shelves. You guys remember how it was with 2019, the Bowman mega boxes? I had to like drive to Ohio to meet a guy who actually ended up being one of my subscribers. And I ended up buying a whole bunch of them off of him because I guess he was going around out there picking them all up. He cut me a little bit of a break, but I still had to pay like way more than what he paid for them. I feel like it's going to be like that again with 2020 Bowman, except maybe even worse. That was the 2019 mega boxes last year. Everybody was all about the Wander Francos, and for good reason. This is part of that Phillies stack or Phillies pile. Some Tigers in there as well. Are you all filled up? I guess just take whatever you need from this Phillies pile right here to finish off that box. And my computer, please. Let's see who gets this box. I'm gonna do another giveaway. Thank you. All right, so there you see where I looked up the Thurman Munson question. So now let's go back to random name picker. This box goes to Gary Namba. So Gary gets this one. There's his name, Gary Namba. N-A-M-B-A. Gary, thank you very much. Let's continue on with the next stack. We're just going to start pulling them out of the boxes and sorting through them. Still going strong. So this is the card collector. Yeah, still going. Definitely later than I thought we'd be going, for sure. How you holding up over there, Heather? Good. Some 91 Donruss is in there. Yeah, we are on late going through these collections. Here's some Sport Flicks. This is 150,000 cards to go through, which is a big... Oh, yeah, the giveaway. You guys want the giveaway? Let's do that. I didn't do it yet, did I? Detroit Tigers feature star cards. Tommy Hurt. All right, here's your giveaway. What should we do? Do you guys want a pack or a card? Pack, 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 card, card, pack, 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 pack. All right, how about 2 packs? Winner gets both of these packs. Heather, if you would please write down 2 packs and what should the question be about? Huh?
Something harder than last time.
Something harder. Okay.
Flood the screen.
Should I make it a random question about you or me or no? Okay. Pirates.
Maybe you.
Let me think. Something harder. Let me think here. Heather thinks that I should make the question about me, but make it difficult so there's not so many people getting the right answer, and she's struggling to figure out who gets the right. Um, I guess we'll go with. Is that too easy? We'll find out. All right. The question is, it'll be interesting too because sometimes students will say this. All right, here is the question for both of these packs. How old am I? How old am I? Sometimes, like in school, I'll say, hey, it's my birthday today, and people will be like, how old are you? Like, and they'll say some number that's like, Sports Jaws is the winner. Sports Jaws is the winner. Sports Jaws, the answer is 39. 39, so let's see. Who offended me the most? The card collector said 48. I guess that was the highest one. And Raymond James said I was 34. Thank you very much, Raymond. Oh, there's Rez saying I'm 59. Jack McCutcheon says 72. All right, so here's these two packs to the Sports Jaws. Send your email address right now at Heather with your email address, and then she will give you my email address. And she said that she sees it. Send me your shipping address, some season ticket cards, and then I just have to make sure it comes from that email address. You get 2 packs of 2019 Topps Series 2. Hey, Hagelin, I remember you from long, long ago. Welcome back. I feel like it's been a few years since I've seen you. Some sports tickets. Jim Rice is in this one. Oh, your account got hacked. Sorry to hear that. I think I saw Fred McGriff 87 in there, which is I don't know, Mike Sharperson. We're just going through this collection and breaking into large flat rate boxes and shipping them off to folks. Best find of the night was a Lee Smith Air rookie card. Right now, we're just kind of showing what's going in each box. We're not so much looking for individual cards anymore, as more so just showing the brands and stuff that will be going in each box that person can expect to find when they open up the box. Sports Jaws says, thanks, Jabs. I'll open the packs in a video. Sports Jaws, thank you very much. So you have 2 packs of 2019. That's pretty awesome coming your way. I hope you find some of those nice rookie cards. We'll probably get those out to you very soon. Since Heather's in charge, she's on the ball with that. Dougie says 38. Dougie, you might want to hit the refresh button. We can always tell we do these trivia questions when folks, their answers come in like 5 minutes later. We can tell that your stream is a little bit delayed. Sometimes that happens. Here's some 91 score. Some more 91 score. This is from that Tiger stack from a little bit ago. I think this is from the Philly stack from a little bit ago. Hey, at least he knocked off a year. At least he didn't say I was 59 or 72. Sometimes the kids will say that. They'll say, it's my birthday today or whatever. And they'll say, oh, how old are you? Like 50? Or sometimes they'll say, what are you, like 30? I say, yeah, 30, thanks. You just made my day. How long have I been teaching for? Well, next year will be my 18th year, so a long time. AJ Przinsky. Dave said, here's a fun trivia question I love. Only 2 players have ever homered from both sides of the plate in the same inning. Who are they? I'm going to say Bobby Bonilla, switch hitter. I don't know if it's the same inning. I knew he did it in the same game. I'm trying to think who else. I'm not sure. I didn't take your badge away. I'm not exactly sure what happened to your badge. Maybe if you had the membership badge, maybe if your card on file expired, maybe that had something to do with it. I'm not exactly sure. Lots of good guesses coming in for Dave's question. Some nice Major League debut cards. Daddy Daughter Card Breaks is a tip for the dealer and the box stuffer. Can you guys hear Heather stuffing the box? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Daddy Daughter Card Breaks. Thank you for your support. Here's some 91 Fleer, which happened to be next up in this big box that I'm grabbing from. Bunch of 91 Fleer. Some more newer cards here. So all of those, we'll put those in there. Next stack. Some more 91. Around the Diamond says, Heather's the unsung hero of this channel. Yeah, I don't know. I would not be able to do this particular video without all the help. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I'd have to stuff the box as I go. And it probably would double how long the stream would have been. You definitely are the hero. We're not really looking for individual cards right now. If one pops out at me, I will note it. But otherwise, we'll be here till 8 in the morning. And we'll have to take a break to go cook eggs and sausage. Eggs, cheese, and sausage all stacked up. Jay Disney says, do I miss ball hawking? Yeah, from time to time, I'd like to go back and do that again, I guess. Just to, have some fun. Patrick says, make Heather breakfast. You go for some eggs again? Or cereal? Dan O'Brien. I hate those weirdo cards. There's Pedro. She's doing well, Jay Disney. You definitely are an OG. Just those ones. Some 91. Jackson, she's my lovely assistant. Been helping me with videos and breaks now for a while. Past few months. It's more 91. I guess it's officially Reggie Jackson's birthday today, huh? Yeah, Tyler's still at a Brady Anderson rookie card. 2 Brady Anderson rookie cards. The aim of this break is just to sort through 150,000 cards that I picked up and ship them off in flat rate boxes. There's Oral Hershiser out of the blue. Interesting card. Bob Boone. Jackson 714 starting to seriously get into the hobby. That's awesome, man. Unfortunately, at this time, I can't just randomly send off cards. There's a lot of packages I have to do. More than you probably realize. I just don't have free time to just start sending off cards. But Maybe I don't know. Kind of gave me an idea. Maybe do the self-addressed stamped envelope thing. I could fill it up with some cards. It'd be a little easier, I guess. So I don't have to look up your address and do all that stuff. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Dave's going to hit the hey. Dave, thanks for hanging in there. The answer is Carlos Baerga and Mark Bellhorn. Apparently, Kendrys Morales also did it. Thanks for the trivia question. You almost made it till the end. What we got next? Some more 91. I can't really bear to look at too much 91. So there we go. A bunch of 91 Donruss. Big J said, does the since 1980 narrow it down for anybody? That's pretty funny. Some Topps Chrome cards here. Yeah, definitely going late tonight, 1:19 a.m. Should make the folks over in Europe that sometimes watch pretty happy, I guess. We got here a bunch of SP cards. There's those. How many more do we need for that box, Heather?
I don't know.
Half a row. Okay. Some 82s in this stack. Some old Fleer cards. Goose Gossage, which is a nice find from 82 Fleer. A bunch of older cards now. Good old Champ Summers, great baseball name. Livy's been playing ball. She got out of it for a while. She hated baseball for a little while, and now she is really, really into it. And wants to play all the time. Bunch of these old Fleer cards. Put all these in there. Is that it? All right, next giveaway. Let's do a giveaway right now of, I don't know. You want packs or a card? We can do 3 packs for this giveaway, or we can do the card. I see card, packs, 2, 2, card. Okay, we'll do the card this time. I was going to give you 3 packs. Let's do the Hank Aaron Game Used Bat card. For those of you who love Hammer and Hank, we're going to do the Hank Aaron Game Used Relic Bat right now. So, Heather, if I could please have my computer. Oh, did I tell who got that? I didn't tell who got that box yet either. It should be charged a little bit, right? Because it was on the charger. Yeah, we got 20%. All right, Gary got the last box, so let's remove his name and tell you who gets this next box. That box is going to Brandon M. So, Brandon, thank you very much. That's your flat rate box. And now this card for Hammer and Hank. Let me find a Hank Aaron trivia question here. Hammer and Hank. Considered by many folks to be the greatest true home run king. Your question for Hammer and Hank is, and I just need the number. There's the answer, Heather. I had to pass out of the pen. How many times, go. How many times was Hank Aaron an all-star? How many times was Hank Aaron an all-star? Jack says 752 times. Andrew Horman got it. Andrew Horman, he was a 25-time all-star. Pretty crazy that Hank Aaron was an all-star for 25 seasons out of all those years that he played. If you look at his baseball reference page, he was an all-star every single year from 1955 all the way through 1975. You might say, wait a second, that's only 20 seasons. Well, in some years, they used to have 2 all-star games. For a run there in the late 50s and early 60s, they had 2 all-star games per year. So he actually got, over a course of 4 years, he was an 8-time all-star. So Hank Aaron goes to Andrew Horman. Leave your email address. Do at Heather with your email address. And then send me an email address, and we'll get you the Bat Relic card as well. I think 59 through like 63 or so. He was twice an all-star, so you could really juice your stats up a little bit back in the day, I guess. Let's see what else we have here. 2 all-star games a year, definitely interesting. Cool idea, I guess. I guess they decided it was a little overkill. So we go through, start stocking our next box up. Some 88 Donruss in there, some more 88 Donruss. What else do we have? Some Phillies cards here. These will go in the next box. Heather is intently looking at the screen. You get it? I see it. A. Horman. So you just have to send me an email address now with your address in it. And that will be it. We'll just make sure that it comes from that correct account. 1980. Patrick, thanks for hanging out. Some Phillies cards. Curt Schilling likely in there. Some more Phillies cards. Some 91 Upper Deck. What's the oldest card I have on my PC? Probably the Ty Cobb T206 card. Actually, I do believe that I might have an 1887 card somewhere in my collection. Some 90 score. How are you holding up, Heather? I don't have Ty Cobb. I wish I had a Ty Cobb card. There's a few newer cards. LaRoche, some of those Topps 10 cards. Jacoby Ellsbury. Have you ever thought about coaching high school baseball? Yeah, I thought it would be kind of fun, although I don't know if I would have the time to do it. Jay Disney, I didn't have chemo. I had radioactive iodine treatment, which is different. I took a radioactive pill, and my thyroid sucked up the iodine, which was poison basically, and it killed off whatever was left of my thyroid. They cut my thyroid out, but there's tissue left. And I just have to go every 6 months for checkups on that and make sure it's not growing back. Yeah, I did have it. So I have to take a pill every morning now and wait for an hour before I can eat. Kind of stinks, but I'm kind of used to it. As of right now, yeah, so far so good. There's those. There's some newer cards here. Okay, Jordan, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate that. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Still 300 folks here, well deep into the morning. As we stuff these flat rate boxes to exhaust the supply of 150,000 cards. Card collector, your mom's a thyroid doctor for thyroid cancer. That's really quite cool. I'm sure she knows all about my condition then. Some more of those. Some newer cards here. Tyler says, school's done for me, so I can just hang out. That's pretty awesome. Matthew has hyperthyroid. Yeah. I didn't even know what a thyroid was until about a year and a half ago. Braden says, when it's 1:30 and you're supposed to go to bed 4 hours ago. Still up, Braden? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate that. Bunch of 1990 scorecards. Some old Fleer cards, some 91 Dream Team card of Will Clark, looking all dressed up and nice. I take levothyroxine, Justin, every morning. I think it's like 170, whatever the unit is. 175, I can't remember. Robbie Alomar's in that stack. BMM says, when it's 1:30 and you're playing video games and watching YouTube on your 15th birthday, well, happy birthday to you. Thank you very much for hanging out here on this Monday morning now. Hey, W Vogs, how's it going? This is going to be all 88. How much have we been through? We've probably been through like, oh, I don't know, almost 100,000, if not a little more. Just stuff in the last few boxes here of the cards here. We're just kind of showing what's going in the boxes now at this point, instead of looking for rookie cards or anything like that. Some more 90 score for this particular box. We're just putting them into flat rate boxes, and we're going to ship them off to Patreon patrons that participated in this. There's a CC Sabathia who I guess now has a 6-pack supposedly. I still forgot to look up his Instagram. Robbie Alomar, Hall of Famer. Got a rookie card of Ryan Sweeney. Some rookie cards in here. Yeah, J&W, and I'm going pretty quick too. I'm not waiting around really and going through each card. Kind of sifting through them rather swiftly. There's a bunch of Bowman cards. How's it going? It's football time. Matthew, thanks for hanging out. Jake Arrieta. These are 2017 Bowman cards. Bunch of Brandon Belts, Cespedes, Cano, King Felix, Arrieta, Schwarby, Tim Anderson's in there. Bautista. Saw Springer, Donaldson, some season ticket cards. Some more season tickets. Syndergaard from Bowman. A bunch of Adubel Herrera cards. Got a rookie card of Chris Tillman. So many boxes, Heather. We have all these empty boxes out in the hallway. Been pitching out there. CC Sabathia will finish off the rest of these newer cards right there. There's those. Some 2006 cards will go in this next box, along with some SPs. Over here in the corner, we have some 88 Fleer and some Pro cards hanging out as well. Some 91. Adubel Herrera was good until he got suspended. Well, his last appearances in the big leagues, he wasn't that great. There's those. Noogie says, come on, 11 more likes. Almost at 500 likes. Thank you very much. Everybody that's hit that like button, I appreciate that. So we get towards our next card that we can... I guess we'll do another giveaway each box, huh? As long as we stay over 300, I guess we'll keep giving away to thank all you guys for hanging out in here. Some 87. Stuff the box with these bad boys. How many more do you need, Heather? Not many, she says. Getting down towards the end of this box. So we're going to give you this stack here. It's like some 91s and just a hodgepodge there. So let's give this box, let's assign this box to a Patreon patron. It's if my computer's going to turn on. Uh-oh, Heather. Is my computer dead? I might have to put this back. Oh, there it goes. 16%. All right, this box goes to... We got 500. Thanks, guys. Anthony Cato gets this box. Anthony, thank you very much. C-A-T-O. Anthony Cato. All right, do you guys want a card or a giveaway? Wes, thank you very much. Card or giveaway? I'll keep doing the giveaways as long as we have around a bunch of people still in here watching. I really appreciate that. Card. Or card or a pack, sorry. It's pretty late, 1:30. I guess I'll go get a card. Heather, I'm going to go grab a card for them. I'll be right back. All right, I picked out a few cards for you guys to choose from. We got a Tony La Russa rookie card, Dave Winfield rookie card, Alan Trammell, Paul Molitor rookie card, Tom Seaver, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. tops now. So whoever wins this can choose which one they want. Okay, Heather, we're pretty tired here, so I'm going to show you a card. The first person to tell me what year it is wins the card. You cannot guess until Heather says go. I'm just going to pick a random card. The first person to tell me what year this card is gets the card. I'm going to pick the next card out of the box. Here it is. Are you ready? Rusty Staub, what year is it?
That guy. Oh, hold on.
Who is it, Heather?
It is the card collector.
The card collector gets it, says Heather. 1982 was the correct answer. Rusty Staub. That one's going to go in the box. The card collector also let us know which one of these 5 you want. Which rookie card do you want? To let Heather know right now. We'll save the rest of these for the next giveaway round for all you guys hanging in there. 1982 is the correct answer. He says the Seaver. Okay. The Tom Seaver. There's the back of the card. No writing on the back. You can give that to the card collector. We'll send that one out. I missed a donation earlier. Thank you very much. When I was out of the room, I apologize for that. Let me scroll back up and see if I see it. Did I miss a super chat, Heather?
I didn't see it.
Heather said I didn't miss one. I don't see any. Left Behind Times, I see, was blessing us for being a teacher. I really appreciate that. Left Behind Times. I think we got that one. All right, so BITG breaks. We've outlasted BITG tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Let's start opening up some more of these boxes. That last one's pretty exhausted. This next box looks like it's a bunch of, got some 90 score in here. 90 score, 90 score, 90 score. These will go in the next box. I don't think we're going to look through these ones. Just the whole box is 90 score. Well, this next box that I grabbed. This one has a whole bunch of holograms. So I don't know if people like these holograms or not. They're actually kind of cool, but do you think I should put these in the box, Heather? It's a whole bunch of holograms. I feel like these might be worth more. You say no? I feel like they might be worth more than like the commons from 90 Upper Deck. I don't know. What do you guys think? Put them in the box or not? Huh? Heather says put them in the box. Put those in the box as well. A whole bunch of holograms. If they still stick, maybe. These are a bunch of 91 cards. Some 91 Donruss. Some 91 Upper Deck. 91 Upper Deck. 91 Upper Deck. 91 Upper Deck. Huh? No, there should be a few more of those. They're over there against the thing. Oh, how many more people are there? 6 total, it looks like. All right, next box up. Let's see what we've got. Looks like this next box has 91 in it again. All right. Here's our next one. This one has, it looks like, some 86 in there, so we'll start filling up the next box with some of this stuff. Let's see Lee Smith on the top. All right, so these I found on Craigslist. Start taking some of these out, showing you what's going in. 92. Card collector says I sent the email. Thank you very much. As long as Heather has your email address, we'll just match them up. Make sure that they jive. Whoops, that just slipped on off of there. Just gonna empty all these out and then we'll start going through them and seeing what was in this box. All right, it's officially emptied now. All right, so we have this stack of cards, which was kind of at the bottom of it. Just kind of a hodgepodge of 80s and early 90s. Kind of get them turned around for Heather. put in there. We have some 86s, Lenny Dykstra rookie card, John Kruk, SP card in there from like 94. There's all of these bad boys. Jack Morris. Harold Baines, a whole run of Harold Baines cards, Hall of Famer. A Harold Baines collection. Somebody had a Harold Baines collection and a Lee Smith collection. Very nice. A whole bunch of Hall of Famers there in a row. Legends of the Future, Brad Fulmer. Not really. Tyler, I've got a whole box of 90 Series 2. Are you talking about for 2019? Bunch of 89. Upper Deck, some studio. Is this the longest stream you've ever done? The longest stream I've ever done is 8 hours and 55 minutes. Right now, 4 hours and 20 minutes. There's some 89 Fleer. I saw Brady Anderson in there. Yeah, I've got some more. I've got a whole box of those sitting right there. I'll give away some of those packs. Fairyland says, we can break the record. I don't know if we want to break the record. I think we want to get to bed soon, right? Jason Pruitt. 89 Flair is beautiful, says Braden. Yes, it's a very nice set for sure. The card collector, send your email address to Heather, and she'll write it down on the card. She said that she has it. So all you have to do now is simply send your shipping address to my email address, and we will get that shipped out to you. And did he pick the card that he wanted?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Tom Seaver. Yep. Heather has that all sleeved up. Those are cards that I picked up at card shows like a year or two ago. Flea markets, stuff like that. So those ones. All of those ones. Rez wants to know who your favorite team is and also your favorite player, Heather. She said Eric Jabs. Thank you. We do play a lot of wiffle ball every day. So I guess that's a valid answer. It's an underscore in the email address. It's EricJ_100. There's no space. It's an underscore. It looks like a space. I should have never put that in there. I think it said like Eric J is taken or Eric is taken. So they suggested that to me and I went with it. There's Jeff Bagwell. Ike says Eric is definitely a player, a baseball player, that is. Yeah. There's a ultra card there at the end. 91 Bowman. Put those in there. 87 with some 90 tops mixed in. Let's put those in there. Some more 89 Fleer. We started the stream at 6:40 p.m. Eastern Time. It's now 1:46 a.m. Some more 89 Fleer that we'll put in this next box. All those bad boys. 82 Donruss is in there again. Just those. Have I got my June Beckett? No, I don't get the Beckett magazine anymore. Are you featuring there? A whole bunch of Lee Smith, like 100, 200 Lee Smith cards, a bunch of Hall of Famers. Clay says, you're keeping me entertained. My power's out. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. You're featured in Beckett. That's awesome, Mike. Congrats. That's a nice break. We're hoping that Ike can get featured on a card or like get commissioned to do a like a card like Dick Perez did. Here's some cards and sleeves. It's pretty sick. Ike definitely does awesome work. You might remember him if you watched my national video where I stopped by the booth of the one artist. That was Ike. Collector's Choice from the 90s, Barry Larkin 92. Some prospect cards. Is that box filled, Heather? Almost. Heather says that box is almost filled, so we're going to give her some 90 Upper Deck to finish the job. Let's see who gets that box. All right, so this box will go to... Spin the wheel of guessing who gets this box. Hayden, she's my lovely assistant. It goes to Craig Chips. Craig, thank you very much. Remove his name. Let's do another giveaway. Still 300 people in here, so I guess as long as we have folks in here, we might as well do giveaways, right? How about 3 packs? Huh? Craig Chips. Oh, sorry, Craig Chips. 3 packs or a card? What do you want to go with? We'll do 3 packs this time. 3 packs of 2019. I'm going to show you a card. You tell me the year. It's that simple. I think that's a fun, easy way of giving these away. Just choose a random card here. Okay, so any year from 52 to 2020 could be. Best of luck. You get 3 packs if you get this right. Ready, set. Heather says don't say go. Okay, ready, set, go. What year is this one? It's a Ryan Roop. You can obviously figure out because it's the Tampa Bay Devil Rays. That should narrow it down for you. You got it?
Yeah.
Who is it, Heather?
It is Adam Minzora.
Adam M.
Minzora.
Minzora. Adam Minzora gets it. It's the year 2000. If you look at the back, you can see it's a year 2000 card. 2000 Devil Rays came into existence in 98, so that might have narrowed it down to you. It's an early 2000s card. Adam Minzora, let Heather have your email address, and then send me an email with your shipping address. And Heather, can you team bag up these 3 packs, and we'll get those over to Adam. All right, so our next box has a bunch of Pinnacle in it, so our next box is going to be filled, at least at the outset, with a bunch of 93 Pinnacle. And what else do we have in there? So we'll put these over there. 93 Pinnacle. We can also throw the Ryan Roop in there as well. We also have some Collector's Choice. Looks like maybe some 94 Pinnacle as well sneaking in there. So put those in there. Some more 93 Pinnacle. And some more 93 Pinnacle as well. So lots of 93 Pinnacle. So we go through this collection. That box was all Pinnacle. Next stack up. Got some 88 Score again. There's Cal Ripken Sr. about to get hit in the face with the ball. Some 82. Yeah, Lee Smith there was my favorite card. We're kind of stopped looking for singles and just kind of showing what's going in each box for each person at this point, since it is like 2 a.m. Next box we have. This one looks like it's going to be some 88 Donruss. Bunch of 88 Donruss here, as you can see. So 88 Donruss box. Just pull these out. Probably won't. We're not going to go through all of these because it's just stuff that we've seen already multiple times. Some 88 Donruss there. Next box, We've got some 90 Donruss and 90 Upper Deck in this one. And the next box up looks like it's going to be a bunch of tops from 92, which is nice. Always like tops cards, even if it's 92. Let's pull these out. Maybe there's some Brian Taylor cards. Some cards in here definitely bring back some memories. Brian Taylor was a nice one that year. So the next, some all-star cards in there like Wade Boggs. I wonder if this is in sequential order. So it's the complete set of 92 tops, it looks like. I guess we should probably try to keep it in sequential order for them. Yeah, well, it looks like there might have been a card pull. The card 75 is missing. Almost a complete set. Put those in there. Do another giveaway question soon as we fill these boxes a little more briskly so that we can get the next giveaway question on the stream. I'm gonna go get another. There's a card I had in mind that I want to give away that I'm gonna go grab real quick. Alright, I think the next card we'll give away. I have to run out and get my Ozzie Smith rookie card. I'll give that one away next. Climbing over all those boxes is quite tiring. Got an Ozzie Smith rookie card we're going to give away next, right there. That'll be the next giveaway. And then we'll throw the other ones in there as well, I guess, the next rounds. Time for our next box. Oh, let's do this one, Heather. It's I'm gonna take it down. Looks like we have a $5 super chat there. BITG Break says, make sure you check out JW Message Jabs. He sent you an email when you have a few tomorrow. BITG, I really appreciate that. I hope you will check out BITG Breaks' channel. And Heather, remind me to check my email tomorrow. For JW, great channel as well. We got a bunch of 92 score. Looks like some, I don't know, skybox in here as well. Let's start going through these bad boys. All right, so Ozzie Smith rookie card coming up next. Got some 92 score to start things out with, which is my brother's favorite set. He loves 92 score. Greg Maddux is in there. 90 tops. I just saw Jim Rice, John Wathen. We have some What are these? Bartolo Colon, Craig Biggio, Carlos Lee, Jose Offerman, Greg Maddux again, Honus Wagner. Some more 92 score right here. More 92 score, 88 scores going in this box. Looks like there's some 89 tops and some upper deck from 92 as well. Living in the OB says, imagine the house of cards you can build with all these. Yeah, would definitely be a ton of cards. And a huge house for sure. Some Fleer Tradition cards. Going to the next one. Some more Fleer Tradition cards. We got some Stadium Club cards as well. Put those ones in there. Ike says, how big of a super chat would I need to get you to recite the lyrics of I'm Tired from Blazing Saddles? I don't think I know the lyrics of those. Do you know that song? I'm tired? I'm definitely tired for sure. Some more 92. Kirby Puckett. I saw 3 Pucketts in there real quickly. Hey, I see a Larry Walker rookie card. Very nice. So, looks like 3 Larry Walker rookie cards. Could you sleeve those, please? Let's get him in there. Wade Boggs. Larry Walker's a Hall of Famer. Some upper deck cards in there. Probably not suitable for family chat. Okay, Ike, then probably not going to do it. Thanks for letting me know. We almost done with this box, babe? Okay. We've got maybe another Larry Walker. So this box has 4 Larry Walker rookie cards in there. And we're going to finish off this box with some... What do we got in this stack? 89 Fleer and 88 Score to round out the box, it looks like. Right? Okay. And if you need any more, here's some right there. These are all good to go. All right, so now the winner of this box, or the recipient of this box, is going to be a one. Robert Hoops gets this one. Robert, thank you very much. Robert gets this one, and we're down to 4 flat rate boxes left. Let's give away my Ozzie Smith rookie card to somebody in here right now. Ozzie Smith rookie card going away. Let me think. I'll just show you a card, and you tell me what year it is. I'll write the year on the back of this, I guess. You have, all right. What year, and don't say it until I say go. Should I do a hard one or an easy one, Heather? Okay. Heather says hard. Let's make it a tough one. Oh, that's too tough. I don't even know the year of that card. All right, this will be tough, I guess. What year? And don't answer until, yeah, that's right. Don't answer until I show you the card. What year is this card from? Ready? You ready, Heather?
No.
Heather's not ready yet. She's got to get the chat back up.
Okay.
Ready, set, go. Eric Chavez. What year is Eric Chavez? Robert says 1974. Refractor 2002. Thatcher Games gets it. It's from 1999. Eric Chavez rookie card. You can see 1999. His most recent year is 98. So we'll put that one in this next box, starting things off. Thatcher, you've won the Ozzie Smith rookie card. All you have to do to claim it is simply leave your email address with Heather, and she'll give you my email address. Here's some 89 Upper Deck, some Hall of Famers in there, Suter and Rice. And send us your shipping address, and we'll get that out to you. Robert Hoops. Yeah. He's got that box. Some 92 Thatcher Games. It's turning into a giveaway night as we storm towards 3 a.m. Some 94 boxes left. Hey, Randy Johnson, second year card. What do you think, Heather? Do you think we'll be done before 3 a.m.? Heather says, I hope so. Some 92. Man of the Year card in there. Cal Ripken Jr. Some more 92. Some 89. Fleer for the next box. What's the best heckle that I've heard at a game? There's been some creative ones. Can't think of any that just come to mind right off the top of my head, that or something that I remember. That I remember chuckling because they'd say stuff about the way players were standing and stuff like that in the outfield, and they just have to stand there and take it. Some 94 tops. Bunch of 94. Some more 94 tops. Got some 90 tops. Clay says, I miss the Expos. I think a lot of people miss the Expos. I grew up watching the Expos. They played the Pirates all the time. Hey, there's Spring Fling, Randy Johnson. Kind of a cool looking card. Some of these quote unquote newer cards from 2000. Mike Piazza Skybox. What else do we have here? Some 90 tops and some more Skybox. How long do you think it's going to take to clean up all these empty boxes? And do I throw them out, or do I try to reuse them?
Some of them look really old.
Yeah, they look really old. Probably throw them out. You think it'd be better just to burn the cardboard? Big old bonfire? Or Adam says recycle it. Some 89 tops. The next box. Some more 89. '88 Score. The yellow and green borders. Some more 90 tops. More 90 tops, 90 tops, 90 tops. Nobody wants 91 Fleer in their lungs. I'm just gonna trying to figure out a way to get rid of all these boxes. Barry Bonds 90 tops. Don Mattingly 89 Upper Deck is a nice one. Greg Maddux is in there. Livin wants to know if we're entering another junk wax here. I don't know. It all depends on if they start overproducing or not. I feel like the prices are definitely going sky high for the, not even like old stuff, but the recent stuff. Matt Williams second year cards. Bunch of 89 Fleer from the Griffiths in there as well. Junk Wax Auto Era, said somebody right there. That's... Yeah, we have lots of autos for sure. Autos now are starting to creep down to like $1 or $2 a piece. There's sweepstakes card. That's kind of cool, I guess. Randy Johnson again. Some more 90 tops. Frank Robinson, Hall of Famer. Carlton Fisk. The A. Bartlett Giamatti card was quite popular back in the day. Used to be worth $1 or $2. My brother and I always wanted that card. Lee Smith is in there. All the guys sitting at home with nothing to do, just breaking boxes. Yeah, it's definitely, we've seen prices almost double for a lot of products. $89 tops. Got some 90 Fleer, 91 Fleer, some 90 Leaf. Our first time seeing 90 Leaf tonight, I think. 90 Leaf is always awesome. No Honus Wagners, I wish. Some more 90 tops. Earl Cunninghams. No Frank Thomas, no name on fronts coming out of there. Next stack. Looks like we have some good old 90 Fleer and some 90 Leaf. Carlos Baerga rookie card. That used to be a nice one back in the day. Carlos Baerga rookie. Some 93. Can you do another giveaway? It says Cheesy Spoon. Yeah, we'll see about that here in a second. Jerome Walton. Got some 91 Donruss, some more 90 tops coming out of this next box. Big string of 86 Fleer. It's Tom Seaver and Phil Niekro in there. Tony Perez, some 83 tops, which is nice. Always like finding some somewhat older stuff. More 83 tops. There he is again, John Wathan. 84 tops. We have the All-Star cards from the 89 Donruss set. Some more 89 Fleer. Well, there's some Donruss cards from 1991 and also 1990 Fleer for the next box. Got some 92 Score. Couple 91 Score. Some more 90 Leaf and some 91. Some 89 and some more 86. How many more do you need, Heather, for that box?
Not much. That might be enough.
Okay, Heather says that might be enough. Let's give that box an assignment. Then we'll do another giveaway. This one is going to Brian Ziebart. Brian Ziebart. Z-I-E-B-A-R-T. Brian Ziebart gets that one. And we're down to 3 left, Heather. Just 3 left to go. Let's do you want to do another quick giveaway, or do you just want to truck on through?
You can do a quick giveaway, but give me some more cards.
Okay. Heather says we can do a quick giveaway. All right, here it is. Just tell me the year of the card. We're going to give away, I don't know, let's do a nice Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Topps Now rookie card. This is a really sweet card. Check out the back. Giving this one away, all you have to do is tell me the year of this card. It's as easy as that. Okay, let's see what we can find. This one's kind of an easy one. We probably don't have too many folks in here left. Well, 270 people. Well, that's nice. All right, here we go. I'm going to pick out a card. You tell me what the year is. And here's the answer, Heather. I'll write on the back of this Vladimir Guerrero Jr. card. You see it? All right, ready, set, go. What year is this? If you get it right, you get the Vladimir Guerrero. We see 1989, 2019, and we see 81, 78, 72, 75, 74. I see. B Fishing for Cards gets the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It's a 1974 Topps card. There's the back of it. You can see the most recent year was 73. So we'll start off that box with the Jim Woolford rookie card, along with actually a few Jim Woolford cards. Jim Woolford pack right there. We'll put all those in there. Let's get to populating the third to the final box. We only have 3 boxes left. We'll go through and congratulations on getting that. There's Ken Griffey Jr. Big Head card. Used to like those. 92 score. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. rookie. A good one. There is some 86. Thank you very much for hanging out in there. Darren Dalton, B Fishing, rookie card. Bunch more 86s. 88s. I feel bad for the guys that just try to hop in and just get it like by guessing a random year and embarrass themselves by saying 2018 or whatever. I know you guys knew that wasn't a 2018 card, or you're just trying to get a head start there. Some more 92 score. Hey, Daniel Labuddy says, I said 74 first. Daniel, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Be Fishing, make sure you send your email. We have this issue from time to time. Everybody else can probably verify that you didn't. What happens is it looks like you did, because there's always a slight lag in the comments that you see when they come up. So on your computer, yours will come up first, but somebody else that comes up below you actually said it before, and on everyone else's computer, that's what shows. So I appreciate the super chat. Thank you very much. I hope you stick around for another box or two. And here's some more 91 and 92 score, and we'll do another giveaway very soon to reward all of you for staying up so late. These giveaways are easy to do. There's Tony Gwynn, that's a nice one. Gary Carter. We'll just toss some stamps on it, Heather, in a plain white envelope, get their address on there, and just drop it in the mailbox. Yep, definitely late. BF Golf for sure. Cannot wait to get to bed. It's 2 nights in a row I've stayed up till about 3 a.m. So I'm going to have to get caught up on my sleep here. Here's some 91 score. A bunch of rookie prospects from 91 score. Got some 90 tops and some 89 upper deck as well. A lot of these cards you can send off TTMs through the mail. Like you can find out if Henry Cotto signs through the mail, send it to him. Edgar Martinez is a nice one, second-year card. Some of these guys will send it right back to you with the signature on it. There's a Brady Anderson rookie card. What are you looking for, Heather?
He's looking for his email. When you see his email.
B Fishing, still waiting on B Fishing. Some 91 Donruss. My birthday's in October, Ike. October, so I still have to wait a few months. It's the end of October, 26th. I'll be the big 4-0, so kind of not looking forward to that. As somebody often reminds me. Storm Sports says, you're a beast, bro. Keep grinding. 100. Storm Sports, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ike. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you guys will check out Storm Sports. And also, Ike, by the way, Ike Rodriguez does great work. Just absolutely museum quality stuff. I think I picked up a Mike Trout print. My brother picked up I think my brother got Jeter. But awesome stuff that he gave us, a couple prints at the National. And I hope to see you again at the National, Ike, maybe in December, if that's when it's going to be. There's an 89. Ripken, almost ready for a restroom break. We're going to fill up the box with some 90 tops there for a run. Cards. Got some 89 tops now to put in there, along with some 88. And some more 89s. Got some old Donruss cards here as well. From 84, Lou Whitaker, Bruce Sutter. Love those 84 Donruss. Those were pretty nice, for sure. Some of these classic, not classic, these send-off cards are always pretty cool. There's Jose Canseco. 88 Score and 88 Fleer. Some more 88 Score. Blue and red borders. Late night, Uncle Nacky, tonight. Yeah, we've got about a couple more boxes of stuff. And there's we're almost done in terms of the $150,000 cards. Did we get Thatcher Games email, Heather? Bunch of Paul Mulders.
Thatcher?
Yeah. Was Thatcher a winner?
Yeah, I got his email.
Yeah,
I'm
Heather.
still waiting on Bee Fishing.
Heather says that she's got it, Thatcher, but she's still waiting on Bee Fishing. We're doing giveaways tonight to reward people for staying up till 3 a.m. and looking through 30,000 million cards with us. 150,000 cards. 88 and 89. Some rookies in there. And Heather, you've put 150,000 cards in flat rate boxes. How are you feeling right now? She says tired. I don't blame you. Gonna sleep very well tonight. Kevin Seitzer. It's gonna be like a recovery day tomorrow. Some 90 tops in this stack with some 88. Some more 90 tops. Some 88 and some 89. There's a big run of 89 Upper Deck, which has some nice error cards here and there throughout, like the Herm Winningham error card. A whole bunch of those. A whole stack. There's Chris Sabo. Jimmy says, God bless you. You're still going. Yeah, still going. Looks like S.J. Disney's off to bed. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Uncle Naki says 91 tops are one of his favorites from the Junk Wax era. Yeah, they're definitely pretty cool. Left Behind Time says, you guys are troopers. Ice those hands tomorrow. Left Behind Time, thank you very much. Some more 88 Score. Yeah, my hands are, I don't know. Probably, someone said I might need some lotion on my hands from touching all this cardboard. I got some 89 Score. This stuff. We getting close, Heather?
Yeah.
All right, and we'll end this box with some 88 Donruss and see who this box goes to. So, got 3 folks still left. This box is going to go to John A. John, thank you very much. John A is out. We got 2 folks left, Doug E and Patrick P. So let's start the next one. Oh, we got to do a giveaway. Wait, no. Giveaway or no? We'll do a big giveaway at the end. How about that? We'll do a giveaway at the end. We got 2 boxes left. So we got some 88, 88 and 89, and some more 88. Next stack give me a little bit of difficulty because it's like going every which way. Some 90.
John A.
John A. Yeah. John A. G. I. U. S. Nick Leva. Got a bunch of 89. Jimmy says have 2 hobby boxes of 2020 coming in tomorrow. That's awesome. Dennis Eckersley. Braden doesn't want this to end. 223, 2 boxes left. You're not going to quite make it to 3 a.m., but we're almost going to make it there. And then we'll sleep in late tomorrow. Breaking your record? I'm not sure. All-time record for a live stream for me is 9 hours, 8 hours and 55 minutes.
Be efficient. If you need to send him an email,
What?
Be efficient sent you an email.
He did?
Tell us what his email is.
Be efficient. We need your email address too to verify. So let Heather know your email address. That way people can't steal your prize and say, hi, this is Be Efficient. Thank you for the card, and here's my address. We need to just to match up that it's coming from that account. It's like a security thing. We have had people try to steal cards before that way. There's Don Mattingly, a couple of Robbie Alomars in there. Got some 90 top, some 88 score, and some 89 score as well in that box. And we have some more 89 score as well. Braden says, wake up at 8. It's not going to be so good. Luckily, I don't think we have to get up quite that early. There's Jose Mesa and Rusty Greer as well. Toss this box. I used to hate these things. These things are like in my way. Like these from Score. Those are going to have to go in the trash can, unfortunately. All right, next box up. We're almost out of boxes. This is the last brown box that I have. It's got 93 tops in here and some, looks like some 94 Donruss and some Ultra from 94. Maybe some Upper Deck from 90 in there as well. So start going through these here. All right, what do we got? We have, there's good old Chuck Carr Speedster. I used to like him a lot. OPC, okay. I remember these OPC from 94. That's our first time seeing OPC. Thank you very much, Jay Disney. Actually up to 4 kids now. BITG says, in and out of Z-Land, BITG hanging by a thread. We got 2 boxes left, 2 flat rates. I don't know how you're still doing it, Heather. And you don't look tired at all. You don't. I bet you I look like crap right now. I probably have big dark circles under my eyes. Haven't shaved in like a week right now. Can't decide if I should shave this stubble off or keep it. Bunch of 94. BITG says, the fact that you can go this long on this product deserves a gold medal. Thank you very much, BITG. Yeah, I think for Wednesday's break, I'll pick something much shorter. Maybe some Bowman Chrome. 2 cases of Bowman Chrome will be fun. Because they're not that tough to do. Not a whole ton of base cards in that. Some 90 Upper Deck. 90 Upper Deck. Justin says, you're doing a good job, Jabs and Heather. Thank you very much. Surprised I can still keep talking here. There's some 91 Ultra. I haven't seen too much 91 Ultra yet. 93 tops for the first time in a while. Mo Vaughn, Bob Scanlon. Barry Larkin. Bunch of 91 Ultra. Man, the lady at the post office is going to hate my guts if we get all this stuff done tomorrow. It shouldn't be that hard to you package everything. All I have to do is tape the boxes shut and get the shipping labels printed out, put on there. I bet you we could get all these sent out within about an hour tomorrow, at least all prepared. Gonna have to make like 10 trips in there. She's gonna hate my guts. Then each box probably weighs. How much did you say a box of these weighs? Like 40 pounds, it seems like. They're heavy, aren't they? Flat rate box filled with nothing but cards. I think we figured that each box can hold 4,150 cards or so. The large flat rate boxes. Got some 94 Donruss and some 94 Ultra. As long as we don't go in there with a few minutes left, I try to give her at least an hour so she's not freaking out about like having to get everything done. Some 90 Upper Deck. Zane Smith. Pete Harnish. Used to dislike him as a kid. Don't know why. Just would dislike certain pitchers for no reason. Cecil Espy. Jim Rice is in there. Dennis Eckersley. Do one more stack of 90. BITG says, schedule a pickup. No need to go in when you have volume. That's true. I should do that. I think Donald Blomdahl was asking me to do that for a while, saying I should do that since he's a former postman. Says that he would do those all the time. Brand says, I missed a super chat. Yes, I did. Johnny Cool says, where did you get your custom card mat? Johnny Cool, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. The custom card mat was sent to me by a subscriber. That you can get these, just go to like a customized mouse pad site, and they can put it together for you. Probably send it within a week. That's where this one came from. Some 90 Donruss. We're not going to go through 90 Donruss. We'll just put them in the box. What else do we have coming out of here? Got some more 93 tops. Ozzie Smith is in there. Card number 98 is the Derek Jeter, so I don't know if we're going to get close to that or not. We're up to card 46. It'd be pretty awesome if he was in the box, but I don't see any more 93 tops in that particular stack. Some 91 Ultra. Got some more 93 tops. Card number 80, Cecil Fielder. Goes right up almost to the Jeter. I have a bunch of Fleer Ultra cards from 92. Right there. You're getting close to the end of the box, Heather? Yeah. We'll finish it off with some Fleer Ultra cards. There we go. And let's see, this box is going to go to, get this spinny wheel over here. It's going to go to Doug at Move Smarter. So Move Smarter, I think is his PayPal name, yeah. Move Smarter. So that just leaves us with Patrick for our final box, and then we'll do one final giveaway and then get on out of here after Patrick's box is all filled up. Finish off this box that we're on right now. We got some 91 Ultra cards to start the box with. And some more 91 Ultra. This box has a bunch of 91 Ultra in it. And yep, you guessed it, some more 91 Ultra. The bottom of the box has just a few cards left. Some 94 Ultra and some 94 Donruss as well. So that box is done. Next stack, we have 89 Score with 88 Donruss. Got some 90 Upper Deck. Big old stack there. Patrick, that box is done. Getting really low on boxes. I hope there's enough to do all 150,000 cards. We're getting close to the end. Here is a box with Tom Glavine in there. Just a random mixture box. This looks like actually it's the Braves box. Should have saved the Twins box for Patrick. But I didn't know Patrick would be last, of course. Bunch of Braves. Tom Glavines will be all throughout here. Some Greg Maddoxes. Tom Glavine. Some John Smoltz will be in here as well, likely. Dave Justice was a nice player back in the day, in the early 90s. Tom Glavine again, some more Tom Glavines, lots of Glavines. Vinny Castilla rookie card. More Braves to put in there. Terry Pendleton, the 91 MVP. There's John Smoltz. Some more Glavines. It's my favorite food. Anything Heather makes is my favorite food. And here's the rest of those Braves cards. So the Braves box will be going in there. Next box up, it's looks like a 91 box, 91 Donruss. Let's take those out. And also some Upper Deck as well from 91. There's those. Next stack is some 90. How much more do we need, Heather? A couple more rows. See, I'm down to my last box here, but I have a conundrum because they're all these team bagged ones. Like, I don't know. They're like just random players like Gary Wood's team bags. And I think I'm going to go grab one more box so we can finish off Patrick's without giving him a bunch of random team bag random cards. All right, grab one last box from out there to finish things off. Just some 86 Donruss, some 87 Topps, some 94 Leaf, 93 Donruss. Looks like Heather needs about, I don't know, 1,000 more cards to finish this last box of the night. Start pulling these stacks out. Got a bunch of 86 that we'll put in there. 86 Donruss, all seem to be in pretty good shape. No rounded corners on these ones, it looks like. Do some 87 Topps in there. One of my favorite sets of all time. This stack has Just a bunch of random cards in there, maybe some 82s. Do some more 86 and 87 together. Like the 86 cards. Tommy Herr, Daryl Boston. Grab this next stack because there's a random Freddie Patek card on there. Nice card from the 70s. And some older cards in this stack. Very nice. Some 1980 Topps cards. Some 82 Topps. 83 Topps. And then some Select. This next stack has some more older cards in there, as you saw the Jerry Royster, some 89, 88, and some more 86. Some more 86 for Patrick. And some 87 and 86. I don't know if he's getting tired of all the 86. I know that if I had my choice over 86 or like 91s, I would choose the 86s. Some 84s in there. And just kind of like a little hodgepodge there of random different years. Some more 82s. Bunch of different years and brands there. 86 Topps is in this stack. Some 85 Topps as well. And some more 86 Topps. Some more 86. Around the Diamond, thanks for being here. I appreciate that. What? Heather says just a little more will do it. We'll let you take these 86s to finish us off. Is that it? That says that's it. And here's a couple extra in case you need them. I don't know if you... Nice and snug. Those ones go to Patrick P. So Patrick gets that box. Patrick Phyle. P-H-Y-L-E. I really appreciate that. So we have one more giveaway before we close off the stream at like almost 3 a.m. here. All right, let's give away which cards. Nathan Jennings with a $2 super chat. Nathan Jennings, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I hope you'll check out Nathan Jennings' channel. All right, so here's the what's this? Ike says, "Come on, spin the wheel." Okay, Ike, you got it. I just closed that, but you gave me a good idea here. Okay, how about we do 2 giveaways? Heather, are you gonna kill me for prolonging the stream another couple minutes? She's shaking her head no, thank you. All right, so let's do this one, and this one. All right, we're gonna do 2 giveaways here. Do this one. Let's do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's just give all this away, Heather. Let's just give all this away. All right, so first up, let's see. Let's give away. Give away this card right here, Alan Trammell rookie card. Now, some of these cards I'm going to give away to the folks that bought into the things here, the Patreon package. The message thing says, "Thanks for the DMG cards. Can or be worse when I'm done. Thank you very much." A mess of things. We got those trashy cards over there for you. Here's what I'm planning on doing here real quick. I have everyone's name that purchased a flat rate box, and I want to give some stuff back to them as well. A lot of them probably went to bed, didn't have a chance for these giveaways. I feel bad for the folks that's like 3 a.m. and they missed out on their box. So Heather, some of these folks are going to get these cards right now, and some of the folks in here are going to get them. But first of all, I want to give away this rookie card to. We're going to put their name on the back. Then we'll just put it in their flat rate box, and then maybe they'll be like, see, I think we'll just put their name on the back, and then when we print the label, we'll just be like, okay, let's throw this in there. We'll just write the name on the back. So this will be real simple. You don't have to look for it now. We're going to give away the Alan Trammell rookie card as a surprise bonus in the box to Jeremy Cobb. So I'm just writing his name on the back of the card. Jeremy Cobb will toss this in his flat rate box. Put that over there. We're going to give away this Pete Alonso PSA 7 to a random person from tonight that had a box. I have a pen in my mouth. That's going to go to Andrew Leatherman. So Andrew's going to get this one. I'm just going to write it on the back. Andrew Leatherman. There's that. This one's not in a sleeve, so I can't write on the back. Could you put this in a team bag, please? We're going to give away the Vladimir Guerrero Jr. PSA 7 card to this person. That one goes to Ryan McElhatton. Ryan McElhatton gets that as a little bonus. Can you write his name on the back of that? Doesn't fit. Heather says it doesn't fit in the team bag, so you're right. I don't know, Heather. Maybe just write it on a little note and we'll just put it on there and just stick it in there. Ryan McElhatton, yeah. Let's do the Dave Winfield rookie card. Give that one away to... it's going to be close. Anthony Cato gets that one if you'd like to write his name on the back. Anthony Cato, C-A-T-O. Tony La Russa rookie card. We'll give this one to... Let's give that to someone in here. Let's do these 3 packs. We could probably fit these in one of these flat rate boxes. We'll do... I guess... Brandon Mitchum. See if we can fit all 3 in Brandon Mitchum's box. Hopefully we can. And Nathan Jennings says, this is my actual channel. Great videos and definitely deserve this for the free entertainment. Thank you, Nathan Jennings. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. All right, let's give away this Tony La Russa right now to one of you guys. It's his rookie card, which is a nice one. All you have to do is tell me the year. I'm going to make it an easy one for you. At least I think it's easy. If you'd like to win this card, by the way, that Mickey Mantle's not an actual 52. This is a joke. So if you got like super excited, sorry for getting your hopes up on that one. Just tell me the year of this card. It's not too hard, I don't think. Tell me the year of the card for the Tony La Russa. And this will be, there you go, Heather. Ready? Heather says no. I'm sorry, Heather. Ready, set, go. It's a Gary Woods, not 83 or 86 or 87 or 84 or 86 or 59. Paul gets it. Paul Lilko, I think, right?
Wait. No, Tim Ryan. I have Tim Ryan ahead of him.
Tim Ryan. Okay, Tim Ryan gets it. I'm going to go on the computer one. My phone doesn't show. Whenever we would do this before, long ago, it doesn't show me everyone's comments when a bunch of them come up. So Tim Ryan, send your email address. You've got about 1 minute to do it to Heather. Sorry, this is the card. I accidentally gave her this. You can give him the Gary Woods card too. We can drop that in there if he wants it. Make sure that you send your email address right now, and then Heather will give you my email address and give me your send me your shipping address, and I'll make sure it comes from the correct email address. All right, let's give away this Ronald Acuna Jr. This is a nice-looking Ronald Acuna Jr. In fact, it's a perfect one. Nathan Jennings just joined up on the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is my Ronald Acuna Jr. PSA 10 rookie card, Topps Chrome. I love this card. But we're going to give it away to somebody that is in this right now. So someone's going to get this in their flat rate box. And maybe if they didn't stay up till 3 a.m., they're going to be super surprised and be like, wow, that's pretty awesome, because it's definitely worth more than any of the flat rate boxes all put together. So here it goes. We're going to keep spinning this around and round and round and round and round and go. The winner of that is going to be Christian Cardenas. Good job. Christian Cardenas gets this one. So if you could, Heather, drop that in a team bag and then put it on top. We'll put them in the flat rate boxes tomorrow when we box all these up. So Christian, congratulations on that one. It's almost 3 a.m. here, so we are going to get to bed. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate your support. Our next live stream will be Wednesday. We'll be breaking more than likely 2018 Bowman Chrome, which will be a fun one. Lots of good rookie cards in there. Lots of autographed cards as well. So Heather, are you good? You got everything that you need? Okay, Heather says that she thinks so. So I hope you have a great rest of your evening, however long you stay up. And I will see all of you tomorrow for Mystery Box Monday. So have a great rest of your night. Good night, everybody.